Alright, what did I get? More gallium, hooray. Oh, Akira! Akira, you knew! Akira, you fucking wizard! That being said, don't do that to me. Bob on Gambit helmet. Wonderful. Hooray. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, let's see here.
Sound microphone activated.
Okay. Welcome to the stream, Brozime. Welcome, new guys. Be back in like 1 hour if you want to wait till then to do sorties. You know what? Yeah, that sounds good. We're probably gonna do like a T3 survival for an hour. Speaking of which, who is in for that? How's it hanging? Pretty good. You need that Saryn chassis. And then later, Gammon will be here, and then we're gonna get that fucking Nikana blueprint. Oh, Rambone's in. What? Why is there no invite here? I don't want to ban Rambone. That's no good. Hello, Dark Saint. I was in, but Nikana Blade priorities. This is a reasonable thing. Alright, Rambo is in on that life. I think Nick said he was wanted to come. Let's see here. Yeah, stream started much later than I wanted it to, but I redid that Lex Prime video today.
Hello.
Because I was unhappy with its previous iteration. Hello, Nick. How are you?
Not too bad.
Alright, are you in for this T3 survival?
Yeah, I'm down.
Let me in later, get the Saryn chassis, please. Doing a T2 with mittens to get the blade. I mean, we're just gonna do T3s until we get there. Hopefully I don't have to use all my T3 survival keys. Actually, that's not feasible to complete today, so that won't happen. The 90 days booster. You gave up temptation to get the prime access. Oh, I totally got the, well, no, I got the accessories only, is what I got. I would not buy that full prime access, absolutely not. Completely worthless to do so. Considering the only item I actually give any shits about in that entire thing is, the Nikana. Hello, Carter. Okay, so we've got Mittens, and Nukex that are calling it for that. That last slot is reserved, possibly. But other people can call it if they would like to. A good Sindana. It's big. And then what's the other thing that we got? It's Regalia. Front. Instead of the Truth Sigil, we'll use the new thing. Bloop. Maybe we won't flip it. Pretty solid. I like it. There we go. Hello, SDJR. How are you? Yeah, this sigil's super good. I didn't expect to like it as much as I do. That Endless Valkyrie build of yours is just disgusting. I went to like 3K in Huracan with it. Oh, yeah! Valkyrie is a god. When played correctly, of course. You're bad at it, you're gonna get stomped on. Warframe PogChamp. Zindana looks really good on Frost. I believe you, and I'm gonna go look at it right now. I'll need to change the rest of my attachment colors to suit. Because I know that's the intended gold. I'll want to have this as a black. Otherwise, it looks really good. Still solid on my other attachments, too. Yeah, I like that. That's good. I think I'm going to keep my other sigils the same way, though, on Frost. Yeah, that's a nice Frost sigil, though, for sure. Exclamation point builds. That does not work yet. It will at some point. Unless Nightbot just exploded and they've added something that I did not know about. No, it's not added yet. It will be added at some point, though, for you. I wish Zindana had a separate coloring option. Oh, yeah. I wish all of it was individualized, honestly. Alright, anybody else in chat want to come with us for this? Is actually an appropriate choice. Can't generate now, but is there a chance I could later? Absolutely. Even my PC is random shitty ass laptop, so yeah, no. It's unfortunate. Train you in the alliance? Looking at Sigil and Failure, how's it going? Oh, it's going great. We're gonna get that fucking Saryn chassis, and then I'm gonna be done with that shit. Too bad Twitch takes like 70% of my CPU load. That is highly unfortunate. Sadly, both Perrin and New Loco are pissed at you. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, it's going fantastic though, Calico. Yeah, Sigil's really good. I think it's best on Ember though, like for real. That was the one where I was like, all right, worth. Like, look at that. It just fits perfectly. It's just fantastic. Well, it's pretty good on Volt too. Ghost for Life and Dragon Cub. Thank you for following. really good on Volt as well. Have you seen Deadpool? Thoughts? Deadpool was fucking amazing, and you should go watch it if you can go see R-rated movies. It's very R-rated. Actually, scratch that. You should go see it anyway, because it's really fucking good. And whatever, man. It's also pretty good on Chroma, because it, like, melds to, like, his, like, jut. Seen it 4 times. Worth. I wonder if it'd be good on Banshee. Maybe. It'd almost certainly be good on regular Excal. Regular Excal could really use that. Hydroid, so whatever. Twig, thank you for following. Just when I thought Ember couldn't look cooler. I know, right? May I join? Absolutely, Dragon Cub. Just throw me your in-game name, and I will invite you. We are going 1 hour, though, so be ready for that. Hello, IFG. That's sassy Excal. Yeah, somebody wanted Excal to be sassy, so that's what happened. I like how my mag looks now. In fact, I think that sigil might actually be perfect for mag prime. Let's do that real quick. I think the Sindana might be too big for her, though. This is pretty solid on Meg. Definitely gonna have to be flipped on her, though, for sure. Then, because her gold is darker, I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. Yeah, that'll do. Perfect. Maybe a change of energy color on Mag. Mag's more of blue.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you wanted to know.
Yeah, that's super solid. I like that on her. The Rada is my favorite Mag Sindana. Is that the Sindana that I won't buy until it's worth plat? It probably is. Totally is. Once this thing can be bought with plat, I'm going to instantly buy it. This Sindana is so good, but they said it's going to be worth plat at some point. And, like, we'll be able to get any of, like, the Steam stuff with plat. And once that happens, I'll instantly buy it. But I want them to, like, do that. Then I want to show them that it's like, okay, you did it, which means I'm buying it immediately. It's a really good Sindana, though. Really solid. Probably gonna get a lot of use on, like, the smaller Warframes. How big is this? Nah, it's too big. Udyat is a really good Sindana. We'll just do that. That seems pretty good. Super solid. Ivara and Saryn got a lot better ever since Zenark became a thing. I mean, technically, yeah, but other Warframes that were already really good got way better. So, like, she went from being, like, unusable to, like, well, I mean, I guess Zenark gives her enough energy, but do her abilities really give her enough? And that answer is still no. That's the Prime Sigil? Yes, indeed it is. Killicuddy. You think that a Prime Sigil is a bit of a ripoff? No. Well, it depends on the quality of the sigil. And, like, this one's really high quality. I think it's worth. Guessing Saryn got a lot, but... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Did you get it? Dragon Cub invite. Go look right now. A moment. Get out of here. Back to back here. Boop. Which one is you, just so I know? Dragon. Oh, in-game name is Dragon Cub 3. Okay. Boop. There we go. I can't invite from there. Why? There we go. Why do you have 2 Pyrus and Donnas? I got it from the Sortie, as well as I bought one prior to that. I wish I could trade it in for cores. It'd be nice. I think you sound kind of low. My volume is the same as last night, and you were pretty low. Okay. I might not be close enough. I might have moved this back at some point. Is this better now? I might be, like, less loud, like, actually. Alright, we're all here. What's everyone going as? Ivara, Valkyrie, Excalibur. Alright, I can get down with this. It's a good life. Yeah, Nukex. I can turn... Oh, you know what it is? It's that I turned the music up at some point during Street Fighter. I think I turned it up just a notch. There we go. That should be a little lower now. Does it sound more correct? You have Nando's in the land of free. Nando's. I don't know what a Nando is. So I guess no. We probably have them somewhere. Opulus robe is life. Said no one ever. Yeah, for real. Okay. Not dojo. That's incorrect. The void. Can you believe some people are only running these to 40 minutes? Great chicken and Nando's. Yeah, they call it that sometimes, Ghost Life. Occasionally. The chicken place is starting work there tomorrow. Yeah. Doesn't sound so bad. E3 survival rotation C drops are so diluted, as they have always been, yes.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a Palatino operative makes the shed for much needed
Sindana too big for Valkyrie. Maybe just a little. Maybe just a little too large for Valkyrie. Still looks good though.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
This Sindana really wants to curve into, like, towards your legs. Odd. Before Valkyrie, it'd have been a miracle for me to even make it to 30. Ah. Well, see, that's just, like... That's just your build quality, man. Like, there are plenty of other frames that are easy 1 hours. Excalibur, for instance. Easy 1 hour. In fact, a lot of the gameplay is actually way easier than Valkyrie. Let's see, which other ones? Nyx has a relatively easy time until nullifiers are really thick in there, but with the team, super simple. Mirage is really good at it, although you're going to be using like an Eclipse build, and you're going to have to pay a little bit more attention there. Who else? Who else is really good at it? There's a lot of them. Nova's great for it. Nova's so fucking... Like, you gotta be more careful than you maybe would normally have to be, but... Yeah. Especially with a team. Easy. Nova with a team in fucking survival. Game fucking over. Loki, Ivara, Ashe. Ashe is good with it. Although, unlike what most people think, you would not use a Blade Storm build for that. You would use his, like, armor stripping invisibility build. Really need corrupted mobs. Nova is love, Nova is life. Nova's really good. Nova is, like... Nova is the frame that like Equinox comes out, and then I look at Nova and go, but why isn't Equinox as good as that one? Same thing with Banshee. Like Nova is like a really well balanced like frame that has bread and butter, but also survivability and lots of like good powers and damage. So is there ever a point in survival where things stop scaling like super long into it? The enemy like actual level cap is 4 nines. And enemies can go past that when weird bugs happen and their spawns start fucking up at that point, but I think the actual scaled max level is 4 nines. If I am remembering correctly. Past that, I think it actually, like, destroys enemy spawns. Like, things can just not spawn, and, like, hell happens, basically, because, like, the game basically just, like, breaks down on a fundamental level at that point. What do you think about the RevX Devon Mokamu drama? I am uninterested in talking about that. We talked about that pretty significantly. Like, we took a significant chunk of time, like, probably like an hour or 2 hours talking about that yesterday. So whenever the stream archive goes up for that, I was just watching that. I would prefer not to talk about that anymore, if we can avoid it. Like, if there's nothing else going on, then sure, but I would prefer other topics, because I don't really want to get involved with it. Equinox is still pretty damn good with those augs now. See, now here's the thing about that, is that I disagree with that completely. The augment for her 1 is completely useless. It's fun, completely useless in like a realistic usability sense. The augment for her 2 is like, sure, whatever, but like even if you build max range, like high duration, like she still lacks things, and that's all she has going for her at that point. And then the augment for her 3 is like, you're just changing it from her 3 being completely useless, basically, to her 3 having kind of a point. And even then, it's like, why are you using this instead of just using Nova? Whereas you can build Nova to not only slow enemies, but also you have like her 2, and then you have her 3 for high mobility, and like, I don't know, because like with Equinox you get like one good thing, and then the good thing is not actually even really that good if we're really going to think about it. Her augments are better than the Atlas augments though, which can be like described as complete garbage. Like the one for his 4 doesn't even do what it says on the fucking card. The Tectonics one is a fucking joke. That shit should be innate. And then the one for his 3 is like more loot. Oh, woo, oh man, so crazy. More loot. Oh man, super interesting. No. Complete garbage. How's it going? Pretty good. How are you doing, Thunderstruck? Welcome back. There are like no enemies. The augments are still bad. Yeah, augments not good. I had hopes for those Equinox augments. On paper, there's potential there. I think the augment for her 1 could be good, but the AI for her fucking like little limited time Spectre is so goddamn terrible that it's just completely useless. We missed one enemy on an extermination. It just straight up wasn't on the map. It even told us to go to the end, but it didn't let us leave. Norwich is the last kill, though. Oh, yeah, the enemy just hadn't spawned in yet. They probably spawned off the map and then eventually fell into, like, the kill zone of the map. Yeah, enemies not spawning and exterminate is a problem that has been persisting greatly recently. How would you augment Ivara? Ooh, that is a really tough one. God, what would I do? Oh, man. See, that's a tough one, because Ivara is, like... Ivara's kit is so, like, varied and good that it's hard to know what I would do with it. An augment for her 1 would probably change the available arrows to her to be, like, arrows that are, like, stronger. Like, instead of, like, sleeping enemies in an area, it would mind control all the enemies in that area, and then, instead of it being invisibility... it would be like invisibility. I don't know. The invisibility one's hard because that arrow is really good already. Maybe it would like increase the duration of the invisibility one by a little bit. or its range would get a little bit of a buff, something minor for that. Because if you add anything like too strong or meaningful to that, then that ability's too strong. And then for the noise one, you could have it work even when enemies are alerted. That would be a really good like augment buff. And then for her dash wires, you could make it so that it's a barrier for enemies, where if you put it like between two walls and enemies try and cross it, they can't. That would be really a cool thing for her one, is giving it more gameplay things rather than like something that you need to have. Stealth arrow should silence weapons. That's reasonable. Yeah, that's a good one that I hadn't thought of. Yeah, that being the little buff for it, totally reasonable. Absolutely. She should get 4 more arrow types. That might be a little too strong. Is Regenerative Molt build the only viable build for Saryn? It's the only one I consider actually, like, really good. That's the only one where you can solo as Saryn and have, like, a good time. The other builds are all, like, team play builds where you should bring Nova instead. Yeah, Regenerative Molt is the build to do on Saryn if you would like to play Saryn. Although you do a Regenerative Molt spam 1 thing, because it's not worth using like anything but her 1 and her 2. Because if you build for her 4, it'll never do the damage you want it to do, so you might as well just give viral procs and then regenerate. Because those are the actual like good things that Saryn's kit does. Lucky guess. Welcome back, Spy Crab. Yeah, oh, the rest of Ivara's abilities, though. For the 2... For the 2, I might have it be, like, per enemy killed, in, like, whenever you're using the 2, it would, give you energy back. Like, it would refund you energy whenever you get kills with your 2. That'd be kind of good. That would, like, give you a lot of reason to do, like, punch through arrows with her, too. That'd be a solid one. Turn is to Nova what Nezha is to Rhino. Just use Nova Rhino. Yeah, 100%. Although it's... okay, to be fair, it is even worse with Nezha. Because Nezha is straight up beaten in everything except for sliding around like Greased Up Deaf Guy by Rhino. Like, everything. Like, at least we can say, at the very least, Saryn is harder to kill than Nova. That's true. Regenerative Molt build, harder to kill than Nova. Definitely, that's a fact. Prowl Augment idea, enemies pickpocketed gain another round of the headshot multiplier and gives Ivara a temporary speed buff. Ooh, that's good. That's a really good one, Entropy. I like that. That's a really good augment. That rewards you for actually using the pickpocket mechanic. That's really nice. I like that a lot. Hooray, more Heroic cells. Yeah, Entropy though, that Prowl Augment idea, super solid. I like it a lot. What it? How do you farm from here? Yes, I would suggest what Spycrab said, but basically, the basic gist of it is that 2 of the parts come from, like, max-level spies, 1 part comes from mid-level, 1 part comes from low-level. Find out how to backflip. Oh yeah, just aim and come backwards. Interesting thing, you can bullet jump forward and then backflip out of it. You can, like, cancel your forward bullet jump with a backflip. Super useful. In some cases, especially if, like, you're bullet jumping, it's like, oh, nullifier, let's not. Cool thing that lots of people don't utilize. Very important whenever you gotta go fast. Takes practice, though. I might stick with the Pyra again, just because of, like, the twirling with Valkyr. That's, like, such a good thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Pyra on Valkyr. That's 100%. No problem, Thunderstruck. You can also do the bullet jump into backflip in the Lizette, which you normally can't do. Oh, you can? Really? I've never tried it in the Lizette before. That's kind of rad. Holy shit, I didn't know you could backflip. Hey, Fate KO is now hosting me for 36 viewers. Thank you, Fate. If you're here watching right now, thank you, man. Also, hello. I have not talked to you before. Hello. Actually double that view, but hi. Hello. Yeah, I've been considering doing some of your challenges, Fate. Not sure. Might try and get like a group for Protect the Queen or something. Or wait, is it Protect the Queen? I think it's Protect the Queen. Might not be the word to protect. It might be Defend instead. I don't remember the title of it. Oh, you poor soul. Play together, Nabs. Wukong Wasted, thank you for following. And Brozime Senpai, please notice me. Legion, you have been noticed. Alright, I'll pop one of these. Hey, if you're still here, how far are you on the farms? I'd be interested to know how far you've gotten. We've had a decent amount of luck so far, I'd say. I have to get behind an electric shield. My usual strat is to place a shield and use it as a turret because I'm addicted to dread. On any weapon with 100% crit chance, the electric shield is basically an instant double damage. Oh yeah. Got everything but the chassis. Oh. Oh, that doesn't bode well. That does not bode well for my farm at all. Oh no. That's what we're trying to go for right now. Oh, IFG. I'm ready for just a message to pop up. IFG has made 300 platinum. No chassis feels bad, man. Yeah. The night is still young. And we'll probably get that Nakana Prime BP later on. Memer Mustard, thank you for following. Based when you bought Prime Access. Wukong! I've got this top jealousy right now. That's what I've got. 140 minutes solo, because why not? Dual commas Prime BP. Yeah. Yeah, for me it feels like a waste to not go 1 hour. Because usually whenever I just want to do a survival for fun, I do like T4 1 hour. Well, whenever I'm Valkyrie anyway. Yeah, Volt Prime helmet. Sure, why not? I could use another Volt Prime set. Oh, the face when you bought. Oh, no, yeah, I got the accessories. My bad. Unless that was you yourself, as in Wukong. Thomas BP was a pretty good haul. Uh-huh. The last piece I'm hunting as well for Saryn Prime. Damn, everybody. What's a good way to farm T4, T3 keys? Huracan is what I would suggest for you. And if you only want the T3 keys, Triton. Because I think Triton drops all the T4 keys, if I remember correctly from yesterday. Oh, it's so good that I finally remembered to switch back to carrier. Oh, don't worry, bros. I'm 20 minutes is a guaranteed chassis for you. Oh, I hope so. It'd be nice. What did we do yesterday? I think we did 4 hours of T3 survival. But Brozime, I'm another person from Fate stream. Also cool to see I'm not the only one using Valkyrie in those colors with the semi skin. Good taste, race car. Good taste. Also, thank you for following. Yeah, it's your semi-skin too. Hey, while you're here, are you on the same boat of it's like Valkyrie Prime Access, instantly buy it, don't even care what weapons it is? Because that's where I am. I know a couple other people in chat are in the same way. Meds, thank you for following. Hello, Dr. Prescott. It's almost like carrier is nearly required and super useful. I know, right? And it's actually, you know, here's the funny thing about it. It's not carrier, it's just vacuum. Spoovy, thank you for following. Also, your name is really fun to say, provided I said it correctly. Oh, and, Dr. Prescott, oh, wait. Like, is it Drake Prescott? Drake Scott? Hard to say. I want to say Dr. Prescott. That sounds pretty solid. Thank you for following, regardless. 8 impossible prime drops, plus Forma, plus cores. Hey, Panis, welcome back. How else would you pronounce it? I don't know, maybe you got some crazy stuff. SHP? I don't know. I'm sure there are other ways to say SHP in, like, German or something. It could happen. It could be like Spabi or something in, like, Ukraine or however they say words there. I don't know. The world is an enigma of strange things. Dre Prescott, but you can call me Dr. Prescott if you want. Alright, we're gonna go with Dr. Prescott. Makes you sound like you've got a PhD. And I'm okay with that. Maybe it's SP Hoovy. Started playing Valkyrie with Prime Reach. I found a new world. Oh, yes. Oh, Prime Reach is so useful. What are you farming? We're going for the Saryn chassis. Gotta get it. Gotta get that. Gotta get it like it's boom, boom, boom. Yes, that joke is from 2008. Sorry, come on. It makes him Dr. Dre. Oh, last minute, you're so correct. And you get a chance against nullifiers to boot. I did this with regular reach. It is significantly greater, though. Like, prime reach. Such advantage. Holy fuck. Rasher, thank you for following. Loki, you trickster. Thank you for following. That's a pretty good name. I like it. That's really solid. You need to win plat on the dev stream. I want the devs to enjoy that. Silver Prime chassis for the 20 reward. Great. Any thoughts on Nakana Prime versus Broken War? Rose Laddie, thanks for following. So, for that, I think that we're going to have a situation where it becomes totally preference based on what stances you like better. That's how I think it's going to end up. So for me, I'm going to use the Nakana Prime, but I think that Broken War is going to be like, alright, well these things are pretty much equal, it's whatever you want. Like, they're going to be so close that I think it won't really matter that much. It's a chassis on 20 minutes. Nakana Prime is bae. It looks fucking sweet. What's Shade's in-game name? I prepared the 100 life pictures to your right for me to add him. I think it's just Shade C. Did you just get a Nova chassis triggered? Do you not have it yet? Still have to upgrade Prime Reach. I have the reverse problem compared to most people who want to max mods. I have the cores, but I'm piss poor. Do LOR! Like, for real, if you can get a group together that all needs credits, do LOR like 5 times, now you're rich. Boom. Done. And then try and find the rare crates to try and get a credit booster out of it. Super rich. Mega money. Fat stacks. Dollars. Just wondering, how would you mod the Galatine? Oh no. Ooh, 1 second. That's what I get for looking away. That's what happens. Alright, here we go. Problem, you need to be good to do LOR. Yeah, I feel like it's less that you need to be good, and more that you need to be able to work as a team, which is important.
Best option.
God damn it. That's what I get for looking away, once again. Don't have many frames that are good for it, except maybe Volt Prime is a battery runner. Oh yeah, Volt Prime as the runner is totally viable, 100%. It's not as popular as Nova as the runner, but like still totally viable. The run that I did whenever I finally got James, Brian, and Jacob all into LOR, we had James as our runner as Volt, and that worked out great. I think that's up on the archive if you would like to see that run. I actually did like a lot of instructional stuff for that, as well as on the last archive that just went up. I think we did a run there as well. That was pretty informative if you'd like to learn more about the raid. I went as the Nova runner for that, actually. The stream is a bit choppy. Is it just me? I hope it's not a bit choppy. Twitch, don't die on me again. I'll be mad. Saryn Prime can be runner now too. Yeah, but here's the thing about that is that she's slower than Volt and Nova. Need to be able to find people who want to do LOR, staying it anywhere. Is like you called someone to farm J3 Golem. They all want to, but don't want to go through the experience. That's fair. Oh, also, builds for the Galatine. I'll have to look at the Galatine after this. I don't remember its stats, but I can throw a build together real quick if you're interested in that. There we go. Copy lag spikes, especially with War using that huge cleaving whirlwind combo with the spins. Oh yeah, that's one of the advantages War has, is because of its intense length. Using cleaving whirlwind with it is absolutely destructive. Just entire rooms. I thought I'd enjoy the Galatine, but somehow I'm just not. You might not have like a stance you're comfortable with it yet. Like some people like cleaving whirlwind, some people like tempo royale. It's one of the those two stances are one of the huge preference things in the game, I think. Where both stances are incredibly good, and it's all about what you like to play as. Using the Galatine since I had the MR to build it, but I've never known how to mod it well. It'll probably need Forma to get to a, like, really crazy level. And obviously, Galatine Prime when, please, give it to me. Please. Please, just, please, Galatine Prime. Please. Galatine Prime is one of those things where it's like, can I just, like, 1 second, please? Can I just get that real quick? Oh, man. Imagine a Prime access that is, Valkyr Prime with Galatine Prime. And, had it in my head. It was in my head, now it's, now it doesn't wanna. What is it called? Axomati Prime. That'd be intense. That'd be some kind of prime access right there. Since bursts are permanent, your possible farm Temple Royale now? Yep. And there are missions where you can just activate the absolute shit out of alarms, and they just show up left and right. Valkyr Prime would probably come with the Tenno claws. Ooh yeah, Prime Venka or Prime Tekko. I could totally get into that for Valkyr Prime as well. It's a good point. Hey KO, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it greatly. Later, Fate. Thanks for the host again, man. Hello, evil behavior. I feel like Tekko Prime would have to come with Atlas Prime. That's a fair point. I could, yeah. That'd be it. Well, okay, now here's the thing about that, though. What about if Atlas came with Kogake Prime? We could get into some of that. I feel like that might be a little more, like, reasonable because of the stance. Like, the way it is. Like, because, like... well, it could go both ways, actually. I feel like you could even reverse that back and forth, and they would both be good. Like, you could have Atlas come with, like, Tekko Prime, and then Valkyr with Venka Prime. Yeah, I could see that. Sinoid Reactive, Acor, Prisma, Wrath, Destreza Prime. Yeah. Oh, man. Imagine if Destreza Prime had fucking momentum. Fucking game over, man. Atlas Prime with Kogake Prime. Oh, yeah. That'd be fucking sick. I want Kogake Prime pretty badly. I want it to be good. Like, I want Kogake Prime to be on the level with, like, the dual cleavers, the Prisma dual cleavers. That'd be fucking nice, because I like those stances. And obviously, like, fist weapons. Yes, please. Kraken. I'm going to put a maxed Fury on my Galatine. Reasonable. That weapon's main downside is that it's slow. Unleash the Kraken with all them procs. Zephyr Prime. Zephyr Prime with Tiger... Wait, what? Tiger's Prime? Wait, no, yeah, no, yeah, that's correct. That will actually be a thing that exists. Oh, man, it's kind of weird to think about how that'll look, because the Tigress is so, like... The way it regularly looks is so solid. That makes sense? Like, it's like, yeah, that's a double-barrel shotgun. That's what that is.
You will all share in this bounty.
Oh, hooray. For 30 minutes, 3 uncommon fusion cores. Super sick. Tonko array. Oh, man. You want to talk about unnecessary weapons? Tonko Prime. Tigress looks pointy as fuck. Yeah. It's like a simple design, though. Like, on the whole, it's pretty simple, and it works. What time are you guys going to? We're going to do 1 hour.
Consider extraction.
Speaking of going that long, we're running out of air. But we have all this life support in these canisters. Nukex, you got it? Nice. Tiger's Prime 90% crit, holy fuck. Second run, 20 minutes, you lucky bastard. Figurneer stole the design from the Orokin. Run a T3 survival with me when you are done. Okay. You gonna be playing Street Fighter 5 tonight? Yep. I think I'm gonna end the stream that way, these couple days here. That's like a good way just to chill out, and I want to get better at that game. Because, for those of you that were here last night watching me play Street Fighter, you know, oh, I'm terrible at it. I'm no good. I want to get better, though. You gotta lose 200 times to win 10 times. In the beginning, anyway. What do you play on? I'm currently on PC for Warframe, but I have a PS4 as well. Got Wukong and Rhino Prime being finished tomorrow, but I don't have any slots for them. Welcome to hell. You could farm some corrupted mods and sell them off. Get some, like, good drops. Get some slots, you know. When DE does Magnus Prime, they need to make it parody the Golden Gun from Destiny. That'd be pretty cool. Although, like, realistically, I feel like Act Magnus Prime is, like, what we need. Gotta get that style. Dragon, come here. Let me give you that buff. Now you're super crazy fast. Time for the Saryn chassis. I hope we get it. I'd like to get it today. It'd be nice. Ready for the sorties when you finish the survival? Alright. Yeah, we'll finish this up. I'll come with you. We'll get another party together for the sorties. And then Meds wants to run a T3 survival, so we will do that. You got me with the Act Magnus Prime. Yeah. Act Magnus is a good weapon. It's a good weapon set. Doesn't get a lot of love. That's one of those underrated weapons. Vasto does need a dang buff. Yeah, that's true. I think Vasto Prime will be like, here it is. This is now here we got some revolvers that you're gonna use. Should I join the T3 sorties / T3 farm? Yes, indeed you can, Mittens. Our party so far is looking like it's gonna be T3, or for sorties it's Devasius, and then Devasius will also be in the next T3, then Meds will be in the next T3. Meds, do you want to come on the sortie, or have you already done it today? Actlex Prime would be the real shit, though. Yeah, I feel like that's not gonna happen for a while. Like, that's just gonna be... Whenever that finally happens, it's gonna be like, oh, baby. Haven't done the sorties, no, so I can if you want. A bit new to them. Yeah, we can roll them. Should be pretty easy. I think I looked at them earlier today, and it's like some easy ones. There's like one that we're gonna have to be like a little careful on. That's like a radiation one. Not a big deal though. I think it's a survival, so I'll just roll Valkyr. Did you say I was gonna join you for the T3? Yes, indeed, Nukex. It'll be me, you, Deva, and Meds for the T3 survival, and then, yeah. That sounds correct? And then Mittens... Wait, hold on. Am I adding too many people to this? Did I say too many people? I think I might have gone one over on who all is coming. Wait a minute. Wukong Prime 2017. Maybe. He needs his augments first. Those will be interesting. Spirit Prime versus Cow Prime, are they just functionally identical? Cow Prime is better because of the way you use them. Concealed explosives on huge groups. I think Spirit Prime has a lower fire rate, if I'm not mistaken. I could be, potentially. Those of you that have played with Brozime, what MR are you guys? Trying to gauge how good I need to be to play with you guys without having to be carried or hold you guys back, like, realistically. So here's the thing about that, is that it actually doesn't really matter what MR you are, it matters if you're built up. How's that new Prime farming going? We haven't gotten the Saryn chassis yet, which is the part we're going for at the beginning of today. But otherwise, we got all the other parts of Saryn from yesterday, and all the parts for Nikana Prime, except for the blueprint, which seems to be not that rare, so we'll probably get that later on whenever Gammon shows up. It'd be really nice to get that Saryn chassis right now, though, I'll be honest. Originally Mittens, new Kex Dev, because we all called spots beforehand. Okay, so for the T... Shit. We'll mix it up. We'll trade some people in, because a lot of people want to go. So for like the next T3 survival, it'll be you guys, and then Meds will move you back one, and somebody will have to swap out, and then if anybody else wants to come, also that. Call out Saryn chassis at 40 minutes. Well, you've seen the future before, so I want you to be correct. So I need one maxed and well-built frame and one complete set of well-built weapons. Yes, indeed. And that's all you got to do, man. Like, for example, on, like, the free-to-play through, I have Excal at, like, full endgame level. That account is, like, MR 7 or 8. Like, not considered even high or anything. And it's mostly because I pumped MR really hard. That account could be MR 4 right now. Easy. And still be incredibly good. Sounds good. Hey, King's here. Five plus concealed explosives equals fun times. Yeah. How much Fang Prime would sell for? I've seen the sets go for as low as 10 platinum. Like entire all the parts sets. It doesn't help that Fang Prime is pretty shitty. I know you're running some Peach Survival and a bit for Nikana Blade if anybody wants to join. Working on my weapons now. We will play soon, TM. Sounds good. Me and my clanmates went on like 50 runs to get Saryn Prime helmet. Damn, that's unlucky. I think we did it in 3. We got super lucky. All BS on the drops. Like 5 insane, 5+ seconds buffering. Huh. Twitch, please don't have problems today, please. Can you do that for me? Just one time, Twitch, please. Don't have problems. Alright, am I safe from nullifiers right now? I got enough energy. Alright, taking a drink. Did it in 1, then sold it for 50 plat. 50 plat's 50 plat. Dual commas prime. Blah. There's that nullifier I was worried about. Suddenly triple nullies. Would Paris Prime sell for 30 plat? You might be able to push that much out of it. I've seen it pretty regularly go for around 20, though. My people are hating on Bronco Prime, but the barrel still eludes me. Yeah. Well, you could probably pick it up for like 2 or 3 platinum if you want it. Honestly, that's one of the ones I'd be like, just let it drop naturally. Fuck it. Too lazy to farm for Saryn Prime, mostly because she's mastery to me. She's a solid frame in the right hands, but let's be honest, they all are. Yep, totally true. She just doesn't appeal to me. Yep, I'm getting her for the mastery and because I want to collect them all. Like, obviously, Saryn is not going to offer me anything new or, like, give me some fucking epiphany about, like, her being good or something. That's not going to happen. Alright, good. 10 plat for the barrel generally? Yeah, generally? Real. And for such a bad weapon, I feel like it would be less. Here's the thing, the point where the barrel drops for me, I'm trying to farm something more important. Fair. Warframe is like Pokemon, gotta have them all. This is true. Couldn't be more true, actually. That's one of the reasons I keep like the basic frames and the primes, is because I just I like having them all. Generally, it hasn't been the same in the past for weapons, but I am going to start keeping all of the weapons. And I've rebuilt some of the ones I've sold in the past. Just because it is beneficial to have access to them if I want to mess around with them a little bit if they get buffed and stuff. Buffering is back. The person stealing your internet stopped. I did not change anything, Matacon. Oh yeah, it's probably that, Matacon. Yeah, streaming like Netflix and stuff on the same connection as someone who's like trying to watch a stream, usually recipe for disaster unless the connection is real good. This specific day. Could be your ISP acting up. I'm nostalgic, so the only frame I've sold is Nova. Never sold Volt when I got Volt Prime, etc. Yeah. All depends on how bad someone wants it and how many people want to sell it. You can get more for it if someone is really wanting it. Oh yeah, for sure. Only weapons I care to keep are boss drops, event weapons, weapons I like, and primes. Yeah. For me though, it's like testing purposes and stuff. Oh, also, hey, gauging the room on people that have seen the Lex Prime, like why would you use, that came out today on the channel. For that video, the way that like I ended that off with some like math and DPS calculations and stuff. Who's into that? Who's into nerd shit? Because I can start doing that more in videos if people are enjoying it. I've sold 2 frames. They're both back in my inventory. Max strength and potato. Nice. That should be going for a lot more than 20 plat. Oh, it should be. But the thing is, like, there's a lot of inventory there, and it's more than the demand is right now. Wow, 3 fucking uncommon fusion cores for 45 minutes. Such wow. I enjoyed the nerd crap. I like nerd shit. Haven't seen it yet, but yes, always more stats. Teach us the nerdy stuff. Alright. Pretty good so far. Working on a PhD here, so yeah, math nerdy shit. I'm all for. Alright. Reasonable. Haven't seen the vid though. Oh. Yeah, it's mostly at the end there. YouTube has stats for nerds. I'm pretty sure at least a handful of people like the nerdy stuff. Yeah, this is true. Love numbers and formulas. Theory crafting is never wrong. Hit us with it. I'd be interested. I usually do a calculation of at least first DPS once I'm done with an overkill. The nerds have spoken. I like your build vids, especially when you showed form frames. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably start doing more Forma. The thing is, I don't like to Forma anything that's non-prime. Like, sometimes I'll do it, and it depends on if it's a weapon that will even ever get a prime, obviously. But, like, for Warframes, it's like, I need to form my Ember Prime, and then do that. That's one I certainly want to do. I kind of pause and redo your chroma calculation. I share that opinion. Ah, yeah, for the primes. Fairly Certainty didn't let the new melee mods work on Exalted Melee for a good reason. How silly broken would Exalted Melee be with Blood Rush? It would not be broken. Letting those mods work on, like, the Exalted weapons would actually change nearly nothing. Besides making it so that Wukong's ideal playstyle is to actually use his fucking Exalted weapon, instead of just being like, okay, well, I guess I'll just use these dual prismatic levers. Like, for Valkyrie, it clearly doesn't matter, because, like, for Valkyrie, your thing is always that you're looking out for specific units that can fuck your shit up. Proto Lagans, thank you for following. So, like, giving her, like, slightly more damage doesn't really matter in the long run. For Excal, your waves, which is, like, the bulk of what you're doing, will never build combo, so that doesn't matter for the purpose of those mods, and it would be not beneficial in, like, most cases to use those mods on Excal. And then as for Wukong, it would take you from, oh, never fucking use his Iron Staff because obviously these mods are way better, and just use them on, like, Prisma Dual Cleavers and instead have a good thing instead of a thing that's kind of gimmicky and not that great. And then instead you would bring Wukong up, like, near the usability of Excal, which would be good. Out of curiosity, what is holding your microphone? I'm recording my voice for videos, and that would make it much more easy for me as opposed to having to constantly lean down to peek into it. I can give you the exact name of this thing, because I still have the box somewhere. It's somewhere. It might be... Is it in my closet? It's somewhere around here. But it's, like, just a general mic stand off Amazon. It's like, it's a scissor mic stand. It lets me, like, raise and lower it. It's very useful. And then a shock mount for the mic and a pop filter. Pop filter, very important. The difference between a pop filter and not a pop filter, huge. Hydroid Prime. Yeah, they need to redo Hydroid. Yeah, whenever I do my, like, series of videos on, like, how I would rework videos, Hydroid's getting it fucking good. Wait, you forget your chroma armor and damage reduction video? No, I don't forget it. I did that at some point. Like how much armor he has. I did that. I remember. Nocturne Void, thank you for following. Digit Trophy, can I give you an OP build if you want? I actually do doubt DE turned off melee mods for Exalted Melee. And I'm wondering what technical thing is holding them up in that department. Some of them work, but only at unranked. So it's literally, like, just bugged. Like, put in enough, like, bug reports and be like, oh, we fucked up. I assume that is how it would be. Because it clearly would not be OP. Like, that's unreasonable. If their, like, thing is that, oh, it's OP, so we didn't do it, it's like, guess what then? You fucked up by adding them to the system. Hydroid, Nezha, and Equinox need the most work, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah. I think I'd agree with that. Yeah, the most work for... Yeah, I think I could agree with that last one. I think there are a lot of frames that would be easy to rework. or give like small buffs that make them very viable. Those being like Ashe. Ashe is one of those where he becomes significantly better with very few changes. I feel like Nezha's 4 fits Hydroid better, except with tentacles instead of spears. Yeah, well, here's the thing about that, is that Hydroid's 4 sucks. And Nezha's 4 is not great, so whether or not it would fit him better is little irrelevant. More that it's just not very good. Oh shit. Anybody know when Banshee gets her deluxe skin? I'd look for that in update, 18.5. I imagine that's about the time that'll happen. Like Hydroid Prime because golden tentacles and golden showers. Oh god. Those 3 need complete overhauls, yeah. Well, Equinox doesn't need that much work. She needs, like, a mechanics change in how switching forms works. And they need to give her some, like, abilities that can actually work together, where it's like, oh, you're constantly swapping forms, and your abilities persist, doing things like that. How many times did you potato Sonic War for endgame? I assume we're talking about Forma instead of potatoes, because if it's potatoes, 1 time. Pretty reasonable. For Forma, I mean, you could go pretty far with it. You could probably add about 4 Forma, but you don't need to. You don't need any Forma for endgame viable Sonic Orb, because the main thing about that weapon is that its crowd control is fucking great. Five Forma. Admittedly, they probably felt obligated to, mostly because of Exalted is the poster child of Warframe. Oh shit, that was an Nullifier. I was reading. I didn't realize that was a Nullifier, if I'm being honest here. I'm out of energy. Alright, I'm gonna chill here for like 1 quick second. Fuck off. Alright, now let's do this without getting nullified. Tentacore is basically pick whose face you hate and be like, you, fuck off, boom, yeah, for real. Oh good, 3 more uncommon fusion cores. Since Chroma is missing a 3rd augment, I actually have a suggestion, an effigy augment that causes effigy's attacks. To transfer a portion of the damage they deal to Chroma's health, as he's a Supreme that needs to take damage but has no way of healing himself. Alternatively, make it gain armor and damage output with Chroma as he uses Vex armor so that it scales better. I just feel players need a reason to use effigy for something other than the cash money. Yeah, that thing having more consistent crowd control I think would actually fix the problem. Because its roar is really good, it just doesn't do it consistently or enough. It needs like a set timer that it has to roar at every like specific interval. Like if that thing was forced to roar every 3 seconds, it would be a lot better and a lot more worth the energy cost, because its energy cost is really high. Not much. What's going on? What's going on, MVP? I'm of the less popular opinion, DE should stop putting new stuff in the game in favor of fixing stuff already there. See, now here's the thing. In an ideal world, we would have both. What melee is that? These are Valkyr's Claws, and I'm using the Dragon Nikana as my mod stick for them. Saryn is hilarious now. Low to mid, she's good AoE. Running out of gas, Brozime. Oh shit, you were correct. Is what I get. Why would you use Chroma? You like dragons? You like dragons? Dragons are fun. I like dragons. Huh? Everybody likes dragons, right? Dragons are kind of cool. Yeah. Priming a frame will change that. Saryn's design isn't very promy, but her looks amazing and additional energy helps her a tiny bit, but she's still not viable for really long runs. Yep. Priming a frame will change that. Yep. Roar messes up the credit farms. Uh-huh. That's the thing about credit farms. We shouldn't have to specifically farm for credits. You should just be able to do missions. Okay, I'm going to start a TT survival for Nikana Blades. If you want in Whisper Blood like Cream in game. For some reason, my friend who mains Chroma Effigy roars a lot. I think that since it only roars when there's a 10 it activates more when multiple players are in the area. It could just be luck. The thing is, it doesn't consistently roar. It'll, like, use Fire Breath over roaring, and its Fire Breath is fucking nothing. Like, Fire Breath might as well, it's just not even an attack. Whenever that thing, like, breathes fire, it's just useless garbage. The speed Nova's actually pretty nice, and allows you to AFK. Focus on other stuff, like this stream. Nice, Scarm. Why would you use Hydroid? Because anti. Fire Breath is as useless as Spectral Scream. Yeah, Spectral Scream is complete garbage. I don't know why that ability even exists. Oh wait, yeah, I do. It's because they had to put it in because he's a dragon guy. Whatever. Useless ability is fucking useless. Ones should be a lot more support focused than they are. Neck just popped in the best way. A Cannibal Corpse song. Are your nipples hard for Saryn Prime? Undead Origin, thank you for following. Are the Spirit Prime good? No. Based on the stats. And nothing I've heard is telling me that the stats are like a surprise. Like, surprise, it's actually good. Haha, gotcha, bitch. You thought it was gonna be terrible. Instead, they're great. Nope. Seems like they're garbage. Full Prime Chassis. Who fucking Ray? Alright, let's get out of here. Stream come back? Is the stream dead? Twitch, what the fuck? Take my data. Twitch, please? I don't understand. Volt Prime Helmet, Nova Prime Chassis, Fang, commas, Fang, Volt Prime Chassis, Oberon stuff. Nice, Mastery 10. Did you reply to my Hydroid thing? No. I don't think I did. I think I missed it. I haven't replied to Hydrate stuff in a little bit, actually. Oh, yeah, I know. I did reply to that. Never mind, actually. Ivara in your squad should start using the Artemis alt fire to spam sleep arrows for CC if he has the range for it. Good. Okay, so... No problem, Dragon Cub. Thanks for coming. Now... now it's gonna be... Okay, it's Deva, I know for sure. Deva was gonna come for this. We're doing the sortie. Mittens wanted to come, I believe. And then, who else did we say? It's... Yeah, it's Deva, Mittens... Brain, please.
Operator, I run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Mega Candy Hawk, thank you for following. Sorties? Yes, sorties. Get Twitch Prime. How much does Saryn Prime helmet go for? Not sure. What tower did he display? That was Tower 3 Survival. Can you show me what a good build for the Gala team to be? Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, I replied to that, Maticon. It was you then? Oh, Meds, what was your name on here? Let's see if I can remember. It was Lemeds. Yeah, yeah, definitely. That's correct. Friend request is from me, by the way. For Spycraft. Oop. Not equipment. Friends are not equipment. That's not how this works. Danny DeVito Disco. Oh, nice. Wonderful. This has been in here for a while, so let's just get rid of that. I think that person stopped playing. Is there a cap of friends you can have in Warframe, or is it like Facebook? I don't think there's a cap. I want to find out. Can you give me about 7 minutes? I'm doing a survival. Yeah, we can chill and go over some builds and stuff. I'm good with that. Okay, so it was Galatine.
User left your channel.
Preference in what I bring. EV Slova or Disarm Invisloki. I'm gonna need to look at the things first. This is obvious here. Actually, wait, why was that popped out? Didn't I not have enough points without that? Here, 1 second. No, it won't let me cancel. Was I in the negatives? Okay, 1 second. I'm looking at the stream as a little bit. Was I negative? Was I in negative mod points? What, I meant Trinity Prime helmet? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not super good with prices because I don't sell a lot. Whenever Jacob gets here, though, he can help me with pricing. Already have Volt Prime, but it's amusing to see that other crazy rare part drop again. Nice. Can I add you to my friends list, Brozime? Absolutely, Akira. Can any of the people in the squad please use a Speed Nova for the radiation hazard survival? Please do not. Yeah, let's see here. Is this a really old build? This is super crazy old. Yeah, this is super old. Crit chance is 10% on the Galatine, which means it's better to use Fury. This is, oh yeah, this is from whenever Killing Blow didn't even do that same thing. This was a charge attack build. It's crazy old. No wonder it didn't have the thing on the top. Pistol only, by the way. Let's see here. So, not Northwind first. It'll be Fever Strike. Okay, well, okay, let's add the things that are obviously going in here first. This can go down here. We'll do Fever Strike, and then... Oh, what do we want? Time Reach is a really good mod. Probably can't fit all of this stuff. Yeah, it's not going to be able to fit everything, which is unfortunate. Yeah, you'd need Forma. Yeah, you'd need Forma. Basically, though, it would be like this right here. And then you could switch out Fury for Berserker for longer runs. That's probably what I would do. And then you would want another Elemental, probably do corrosive damage. You'd want Electric Toxin. You'd need Forma, though. Got a lot of frames with negative mod points. Interesting. Willing to add a lot of Forma. Yeah, you'd want to do that then. This would be the way I would go with it, though. And then, like, potential with instead of Fury to do Berserker for longer runs. Yeah. Pretty much that. I'd probably go with corrosive damage. Bakor Marilock for life on the pistol only. I know it's technically not as good as Lex Prime, but it's a style thing. Well, here's the thing about those two weapons. They do entirely different things. They're both fucking crazy good. Like, Bakor Marilock is number 2, Lex Prime is number 1, and they're pretty far and away up there. Like, the top 5 are, like, really far above the things below them. Yeah, that's what I would do with the Galatine. Galatine Prime when? Oh, so I was thinking today about something you talked about last night, and I'm wondering if Warframe doesn't have something of an identity crisis. I don't know if it wants to be a shooter or something else. Do you think it's part of the problem with the way powers work, putting limitations to suit one part of the way that hurts another part? Kind of. I think there are members of the dev team, and this is going to happen kind of regardless, that have different ideologies for how the game should work. So having an identity crisis in some ways is kind of unavoidable, because, like, one dev might want it to work this way, while another is like, okay, well, I want to use guns, and, like, you get that whenever it's, like, a group development thing. If it was just one, like, okay, you'll notice for games that have one dev, things are really focused, and, like, a lot of those games are fantastic because there's one, like, core ideology that was, like, carried through to its maximum possible value. Can you show your Bakor Heck build? I can, but it is not complete. That's one of the ones that's going to need more time from me. Bakor Heck. This is what I got so far. This needs more Forma. I need to max out Point Blank and Ravage. Yeah. And max out, like, Chilling Grasp, Hell's Chamber. Needs more maxing. Could I add you as a friend in-game? I may not watch your streams a lot due to time zones, but I always am watching your vids. Yeah, go ahead, Scarm. Absolutely. Number 1 is Lex Prime, number 2 is Civic Marilock, and number 3 is the Sonic Core. What are 4 and 5? I believe it's the Sinoid Gamma Core and the Sonic Ore. Yeah, yep. I don't remember what positions those are in. Yeah, I do have my entire review video up for all that stuff though. And they are numbered in the secondary review. I'm pretty sure that sounds correct. Yeah, it's Lex Prime, Bakor Marilock, and then it's the Gamma. Okay, no, these last 3 I don't remember the order because they're really fucking close and for different things. The Sonic Core, the Sinoid Gamma Core, and what I just fucking say. Why does my brain not work?
Buddy joined your channel.
No, it won't.
Hey, you're here. It is way before 10:30.
Yeah, class is only like an hour.
Oh, okay.
What happened with you?
What do you mean?
Why were you like, why doesn't this work?
Oh, my brain will not let me remember what my last top 5 of the secondary weapons is. I don't remember why I can't remember. Oh, man. My prime point blank is a higher rank than yours. Victory intensifies. It's probably due to my shotgun addiction. Sonic Ore is 3. Yeah, so it's Lex Prime, Acor Merlock, Sonic Ore, Sinoid Gamma Core. What the fuck is my last one? Why can't I not remember?
Tysus?
It's not the Tysus, you fucker. I have to go look now. I have to go look because I can't remember what it's
Acor
fucking
Merlock?
called. That's number 2.
Oh.
We've been over this.
Or 5. I don't even know, man.
I don't remember what it
A
is.
lot of numbers.
I mean, I'll be actually. You know what?
Right
Wait, I can just look at
I'm
my
gonna go poke
secondaries. I'll remember if I
Buddy
see it. I
left your
think.
channel.
Oh, I think it was the Atamos. Yeah. After 1 and 2, all the weapons serve different purposes.
Buddy joined your
It's
channel.
probably the Atamos.
Makes a whore.
Me and Nick just did 1
no.
hour T3.
Nope, needs more. You guys not get it?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We're about to do sorties.
You don't want to do one of the 15 keys I have?
We will.
No. Well, you go do sorties, you whore.
Do you want to form a party with some other people in chat? And do the sorties? You should.
I'm not that good of a carry. Hold on, let me see. I know I need one more Baron part. Oh, I need the blueprint to be caught up with you guys.
Well, like, the chassis is the hardest part to get, so we should just do that first, like, realistically.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it? Interception, pistols only, and it's Corpus. Okay, so I can just go as Mag. Easy game. Alright, who else do we have in squad? We got an Ivara, we got a Loki, we got a Nyx. Alright, I'm going as Mag.
They make it to where no matter what you get 25 cores?
What? No.
Then why are you doing the sorties? What's wrong with you?
Stream wants to do the sorties. That's a good
Dang it,
enough extra
stream, why are you
reason.
so influential?
Alright, let me change my build up a little bit. Because this was a build I was copying from someone else to do that thing that we did. Well, this is a pretty solid build, honestly. Like the 200% strength. Static Core 2. Static Core is pretty fun.
Really good.
You must be thinking of Ak Hydroid. Are you on PS4? No, not currently. Yeah, it was totally the Atamos. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Axomati. Axomati are getting close to top 5. If we get a couple more like critical prime mod things going on, they could break it. They could break in. Is Ruinous Extension easy to get? I believe there's a boss that drops it, so it's relatively easy to get. It drops from Jackal. Yeah. Like having a mini fire spewing version of the Amprex. Yup. The Lex Prime is 1st through 3rd. Nice. Is there anything I want to add to this? I don't think I want to drop any strength, honestly. Are there any other V polarities that I could use instead, though? Question. No, they're auras. Auras are what I'm looking for. Now this is the best V polarity here. And obviously my Mag Prime is not 4 mud. Should be fine. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna hit 3 a lot, right? What could possibly go wrong? I'll probably go down a lot, though, because I'm crazy squish. I have 7 more capacity. How much energy do I have? 150? Bleh. Bleh. You know what? Let's lower my strength a little bit. I don't think it matters that much. We'll do that, and then... I'm gonna make myself a little harder to kill. Yeah, okay, yeah. 45 strength down for a lot more energy capacity, and I'm a lot harder to kill. Worth it. Oh, actually, wait, do I not need any fucking duration at all? I totally don't need any goddamn duration. What am I fucking doing? That was specifically because I was going to be using my 3. So... I mean, I could drop Prime Continuity for even more damages, right? Technically? Oh, you know what? I can use...
Since he's gonna be doing...
I don't think I have that mod. I don't
what
have the
mod?
mag augment. I'm missing the mag augment that gives overshields. I kind of want that. I think
There's a...
Cephalon.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
need
that
that
was
mod.
a mag argument.
Something interesting.
I just don't normally
Crap,
play
that was a
mag.
thing.
Is it
Yeah.
on your side?
I'm actually looking right now. Yeah.
That's on your side. Do you have the like rep for it right now?
I have an extra one. I can get it later.
Okay.
Shield
there any-
Polarize Augment. Mag gains 50% overshields from depleted enemy shields.
Yep.
That one.
Yep, that's the one. Do you want any
Alright.
like other ones? I have like the, although I think the Equinox and Atlas ones are on both sides. Like the Excal ones or anything.
You have...
The max hard. Scarm.
Can I get the Ice Wave impedance from Steel Meridian for Frost? I'm just getting all the mods. That's the plan.
Seems like a reasonable
That'd
thing.
complete Frost, so...
Yep, okay. We will trade that after the sorties then. Even though I would like to use that mod for this sortie.
Well, we
I'll just
can
get
go ahead and
later.
do it real quick.
Yeah, we could probably do that. Yeah. Okay, who's in the group?
Just wait
Devasius, Meds, and Mittens. Okay, boop. Easy. I can remember that. Yeah, roll into the dojo real quick. Yeah, I want that mod.
Fair enough.
Wait, Brozime, you want to use Mag for that one thing that she's good at? Yes, yes.
Trasher gameplay. That freaking big jug of water, man.
Mm-hmm. Jug of
Oh,
water,
we're
2 OP. The extermination sortie was terrible without one. Please respond. All these
Alright, I'm back.
sunglasses, cats.
Freaking accidentally unplugged my headset.
Nice, good job.
Yeah. Crap, I don't remember what it's called. No.
Your clan emblem is one of the best I've ever seen. Oh yeah, it's a good one.
I just said it. I don't remember what the heck it was.
Did you get entropy? You actually wanted to use bullet attractor? Oh yeah, there was a way to cheese the event where you could instant kill that boss if you used bullet attractor.
This is bull crap.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
It was fantastic.
You could have
Holy
one of
crap.
the Versa types instant kill him. It was great. Yeah, it's terrible otherwise, don't get me wrong. No reason to use it. Nice, Mittens. Arcane Clem, thank you for following. Also Clem Grakata. Let's just...
Alright, I'm going to be running some T4 exterminates for the Saryn BP while Brock does the sortie. Would anyone else want to come with? You can now forever get out.
How did that uninstall a mod? Boop, there we go. Okay, now we got shield transference. Let's see, is there anything else I need to change?
You need to put on extra damage when you're bleeding out.
Yeah. Actually, I think I have an extra... No, I don't have any extra XLS adapters, but whatever.
Where are you gonna put that in?
What? No, I'm gonna put Mobilize in.
Oh.
To be at least kind of fast. Okay, here we go. Alright, time for the re-invites.
Oops.
Okay, Med...
Listen.
Did that do it?
Accidentally.
Could not deliver invitation. Do it. Do the thing.
Why do you suck?
Mittens. Evasius. The meds. Do it. Invite. Give invite. Do. How did you get so much plat? I only got 130 from trades. A mixture of trading and buying it.
Operator,
How much duration does a Saryn need? Only asking because I feel like using her again, even if she is underwhelming. Well, it depends on if you're rejuvenation or if you're actually trying to use her the intentional way. The intentional way, at least a little bit. With the rejuvenating molts, like, basically none. Okay. All here. Vacor, Lex, Staticor. Oh. Meds! Pistols only. Didn't you buy the accessories on last stream? Yes, indeed it did. That doesn't come with any plat, though. I'm gonna use the Igoro. I like the Igoro. Maybe we go double Quanta. Yeah, we go double Quanta. I think it looks good with that armor. Comes with those sweet, sweet boosters, though. This is true. I feel like building a Redeemer, but no resources or credits or maxed mods. Fuck me. Legion. Nice. That early game struggle. This is true. That's good, Legion. Mission defense. It's an interception. Oh, I'm gonna assume it's just wrong.
In beta.
But with my own crutch, so Naramon, Nikana Prime, and it. Yeah, That's the way to do it. Yeah, you can hold Saryn up by other gear, which is what most people do, and then mistakenly say that Saryn is good, as opposed to, well, Prisma Dual Cleavers are fucking sick. Devasius left squad? No. That's no good. Meds left squad? No.
I've stolen the device.
Mittens left squad? This is also not good.
Buddy
What did you
joined your
do?
channel.
I don't know.
Stop breaking stuff. Hi, James.
Welcome,
Hello.
James. Oh no, apparently Meds and Mittens are still here, but Devasius, like, lost connection? Oh no, they're all here. Okay, it just said they lost connection. Alright, it was jokes. Alright. It's just a prank, bro. You hear about the drop of Rhino Prime? What do you mean? Like, it's vaulted now? Or has there been a price drop?
I'm sure there's been a price drop. I'm gonna guess it flooded the market, eh? The world may never know, though. So you look at it. Alright.
We'll go down here. Why am I not getting... I'm missing some UI right now.
Sounds like the Sortie's all bugs today.
Hooray.
Hi, Jim Jam. You gonna say anything, man? You just gonna sit there?
What's up?
Gosh. Are you missing, like, 2 of the, points?
What do you mean?
Like, for the interception?
It's not appearing up in the top left. Also, I'm not seeing, like, the percentage.
Yeah. That happens.
Wonderful.
Usually when you join in to a mission. Like, if I
Interesting.
started a Draco and matched into it, sometimes, some of the points won't show up.
Y'all going for Farmframe, I see. I left and ate dinner, and y'all are just now starting. Oh yeah, it took us well, we did some trading and stuff. I didn't have shield transference.
Hi.
Why does it seem like I'm lagging?
As you are. I was also told that you were having some streaming issues yesterday.
What do you mean? Like Twitch basically
Like-
went down.
Yeah. Charter was also having issues yesterday.
That figures.
Let's just say the system was down at work for 4 hours.
Oh, great. Perfect.
Yeah, it was not fun. So, that might have also went into it.
Somehow my Lex is actually killing stuff. Come on, Mittens. We've been over this.
Ow! Man, what is it with so many bombards in T4 now?
Hey, Shade, you're finally here. That's a glitch with interception every now and then. It's really annoying. I have never seen it before.
I get it every once in a while.
You're about to say a few times a day. I'd be like, and you've never mentioned it before?
Dude, I always mention a lot of stuff. It's like, whatever. Alright,
Okay, that is literally not true.
that is very true.
If anything, you're the one who can't fucking hear.
I can hear perfectly fine.
I don't think that's true. This isn't
Just
the void
whenever
with
I-
chassis get. We did not get the chassis yet. Stream wanted me to do the sortie.
They are very, very persuasive. And I have my health back. You know what? I might actually. I'll probably stream while we're doing. Well, we're doing 2 separate things.
That might explain my buffering. Could be. You got Charter 2, I feel your pain then. It's not a good thing.
I enjoy Charter.
Yeah, Charter's generally pretty good though, on the whole, really.
Like a lot better than CenturyLink. Let me tell you. Let's talk about how.
We will not discuss that company.
I mean, dial-up was pretty nice. Last 4 years.
Yeah, we will be going back to getting the Saryn chassis after this.
How many
Games are you going to be
T3
coming
keys
with
you
us?
got?
If there's
I have
open
18
slot, I'm
more.
going to.
18
You guys have
more?
reserve
Oh, wow.
slots.
Radical.
Yep.
I'd be honored to leech off you.
You. Extreme will kill you.
There's a Bursa here. Excuse me? Sir? Can I... Excuse me? Oh, wait, no. Devasius is invisible here. I wanted to hack that. I did not realize you were there because you were invisible. You know, like you do.
Hey, Brock, another question for you.
Go on.
The, one of the fixes concerning the raid, they were talking about it won't automatically fail if there's less than 4. We'll just make it not doable. Is that what they said?
I have no idea.
Oh. They said it stopped it from failing instantly or something to that effect.
Yeah, they were trying to fix that. That's only a problem really for like really bad connections usually, and people
Or
that
to-
don't
yeah.
wait at the beginning. bits per second down speed, and totally good ISP. Better be HD form. I would say just let Mesa move at Ivara speed and all the complaints will die off. Her energy cost is still too high. Because her energy cost before, like, and it didn't change, it was balanced for her having 360-degree shooting. So they should both let her move and lower her cost a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure it's the highest energy drain in the game. Here we go. My 2 wasn't working for a moment there. Go. Still no Tempo Royale. That's not that surprising though. Like, come on, let's be real here. Bakor firing animation, holy shit. Oh yeah, dude, the Marilock firing animation's fucking sick, dude. It's one of the huge benefits of this gun, is that it just looks great. Also, where credit is due, check out the, like, idle for this Mesa Noble stance. Boreal is like ice, it's just a myth. That thing's not gonna shoot me. I can do the idle stance here. That construction noise.
They're still working on that?
I heard if you don't move, those things can't see you. Is that a T-Rex? What was that?
Never told us you were streaming from, like, before streaming was a thing. Brock dead. Did Brock actually die?
No, he mutes his mic when this happens.
Oh. Weirdo. Let the world hear the glorious T-Rex noises. We found you out. Well, hi stream, how you all doing? This is me, Brozime. I'll, playing games. I'll also say, Basius needs a golden star. Just saying. Holy crap. And T4 hurts a lot more than I remember. Let me tell you. What did I do now? Constructions? It sounded like Brozime farted real slow like.
Are we doing Shizune tonight, Brock?
I think it's over. Also, you fucking jokes master, what's happening right now? Oh man. I think the Bui has finally ended.
You get rid of the T-Rex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool. Did pretty well while also playing Warframe, good job.
Do you show your Marilock build after the mission? Sure. Well, 2 decisive judgment, got Breton Prime and Vasta Prime out of it. Pretty solid. Top with the Osprey, can I get real units? That's Miko, thank you for following.
Oh, I was getting ready to kill DE for that one. Hey, you guys gotta go back up the elevator to get that guy that you left behind because we spawned him there.
Hmm. Jade, where are you at? Most beautiful sight on the planet. Alright, let me look at this. Oh, a thing building. Do you have an opinion on the Reworks Dev Mogama situation, or are you staying out of it? Am I allowed to ask Brozime this? You were allowed to ask me this, yes. We went over this extensively on yesterday's stream, so I would like to not talk about it anymore.
Oh, I missed it yesterday, so you have to recap.
No.
For me... Oh no, it's war.
Thing finished building. The Nakana. At this point, you should make a command for it so you don't have to repeat yourself. Yeah, possibly. Might be in order.
Holy crap, we got it.
What'd you get?
Saryn Prime BP, second
Nice. So now me and you both only need the chassis, yeah?
run. Yeah, as well as everyone else.
Best place to get T2, T3 keys, I'd suggest going to Triton. Too much Taco Bell? Oh, man. Kind of Prime isn't good. That was you, don't even try and hide it. It was certainly not me. Thank you very much. If I provide key, can I join the next round of chassis farming? You know what, I'm down for that life. I'll take that deal. That's a deal I'll accept. It'll be me, you, James, and Jacob. It was not me, every guy who farted ever. Thought Nakana Hilt was just a legend. We nabbed that yesterday. Took a little bit, we got it though. Oh, there's the death I was looking for. Where's the hilt drop? It was T2 survival, I believe? Could be mistaken.
The Nakana hilt?
Yeah.
Nakana Prime hilt drops from T3 capture.
Oh, is that one? Okay. Is the blade the one
Nakana
that's
Prime
T2?
blade is T2 survival rotation C.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
got
have it all
both of
written
them
down,
down,
so.
Alright. Also, after we get the chassis, we're going for that Nakana Prime BP. Big 'em.
Sounds good to me.
Because I saved my keys for that from yesterday.
I saved my
need
keys
it.
for that too. Like, because I was seeing technically the most efficient farm would be T3 exterminates because you can get the Nakana Prime and the Saryn Prime. But
Yeah.
I don't have a whole lot of those. Like, I have 16 of them, but I also have 103 T4 exterminates, so...
Yeah. Comic book Prime? I got a terrible Prime comic in my head. Why there's so many Oxium Osprey? Let them suicide at me.
They get stopped by Rhino Prime. What's the sign? Useful.
but then gets stopped by it. Run out of prime points to assign. Useful primes only. Oh, that's real good. Even Mag Prime is in the club because she still has a use. Damn right.
Oh man, if I could draw.
Even better is, like, it just shows, like, pointing over across to the sign, like, over behind it, like, also not with the other primes, is Nezha. Just like, hi. I'm also shitty. Sorry about that. I also have no use.
That's really good.
Man, that fucking Corpus tag fucked up really bad. It dropped a shield drone and then I hit 2.
Oh,
That's how Prime would be fan-fucking-tastic with a boost to speed. Oh god.
Boost to animation
Let's
speed.
double
yeah.
down on the only thing this frame does, and is actually not really that good or important. Yay!
Hey, Brock, I just want to let you know I cheated on you. Someone recorded me in the mission that I randomly did yesterday.
Interesting, I
I'll
guess.
let you know. I'm on someone else's. I don't even know who the heck they were. They're just like, do you mind if I put this recording up on YouTube? I was like, go for it.
KO was here earlier. He's actually hosting the channel right now.
I wasn't even like talking though, so it was weird.
I was asking permission to be nice.
Yeah, it was really nice, but
It's
I
an
just wanna let you know,
augmented enemy shields. Here we go, boys.
oh gosh.
Not even gonna get other weapons for this. Do it. Go.
Dang it. I always do that on accident.
Ivara, best ass in the game. It's the only ass on any frame where I, like, did the spin of, like, alright, what does this frame look like? And then went, whoa! Like, I was surprised. So, maybe?
Oh man.
The best ass
No,
is
you-
Excala ass. Bottle Prime hype. Ult is a better speedrun than Nezha, true story. Super true. And then I hit 2. 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 And then I hit 2.
I feel like you might possibly be using a macro. Not sure yet.
Nah. No macros here.
Better watch it. We'll take your Sortie rewards.
Yeah. You might be AFK. Might want to be careful.
Oh yeah. If you hit 2 more than once, you might be AFK and we might have to ban you.
Feel sorry for Necros then, man.
Yeah, for real. The poster child. He's the poster child of use a macro or get carpal tunnel. You have 2 options.
Yeah. I mean, you could always use them the way James does.
Well, yeah.
That's, dude.
But I mean, like, the one that people are actually, like, requesting for, like, parties and stuff, though. James is the one that's, like, for fun and, like, is actually pretty useful played correctly. I'm talking about the meta build. Ivara got the spit take booty. Anyone need a Cephalon Aug that could do swapsies for a regeneration molt?
What syndicate is it that has that?
Steel Meridian.
Oh, that's the one you have, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
I think there's another one that has it too. I think Loka might also have it.
I don't know. I'll have to check. I need to start doing my freaking dailies for them again. Just because that way I can start trading the mods over for the ones I don't have on the other side.
Hmm.
I'm a weirdo.
Rebind Necros 3 to a mouse button. Yeah. You mean the mouse wheel?
Oh yeah, that'd be fantastic. Actually, I should do that. Good idea. They're gonna just unlock my mouse.
Says a
wheel.
lot about how
Yes.
Necros plays. In, like, the majority of cases. It's fucking atrocious. What
Wish we
og?
could tell Spectres to do that. Just be like, hey you, yeah, you're gonna be a Necros, just use your 3 key things.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got a rarefied fusion core from a random broken pod canister. Kinda nice.
Rambar. Have you ever considered using a secondary bind for fire to mouse wheel up and down? I've been using it and it makes semi-auto weapons much easier. Or do you do that already? I don't do that currently. I've done that in some cases, but I've never
I do
really
that with the
felt the
static
need.
core.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
Jacob
weird.
does that with the static core.
I have the fire rate up enough to where I can't click fast enough. Plus, it's fun to just be able to glide and then launch nukes.
What an intruder. Oh god, intruder's such a worthless mod.
I have it on all the frames.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, I'd
You would.
lose.
You don't even know what intruder does.
Isn't that the one that like increases hack time?
Oh wow, you actually know. I'm fucking shocked.
Oh, where's the hashtag or the freaking exclamation mark Jacob V2? Huh? That's right. 90% of the time, I do know what I'm talking about. Deal with it.
I mean, you got to have some low percentage, right? Primed intruder.
I'd be down.
Using the Vacor Merlock while you chain on your Lex. I needed a way to heal. And it was pistols only last time. Vacor has that. Oh, it's upstairs. What is it? Oh. Or carpal tunnel non-conforming Necros. Boo. Oh, Akvastos are full styles. Intruder is for weenies, or people with really bad computers. In some cases. Later, Akira.
Does
We'll probably
hacking
be awake
really
by the time I
affect?
start doing Street Fighter. Yes, hacking it sometimes will like drop you 20 frames on like a low-end computer.
Wow. Do not
Yeah,
know that.
I think it's part of like a weird bug that's been going around though, honestly. What's his last one? This last one was a radiation survival, so I'm definitely not gonna be mad at it.
Yeah, you should go Frost. Freeze the world build.
No,
Why not?
because Valkyrie exists.
There's a Phoenix.
Dragon Con. Oop. There we go.
Why did the
Oh.
settings on Steam reset?
I don't know.
Messed up, dog.
Radiation missions are the worst. Not if you can't be killed by your teammates. Oh, Medic, thank you for following.
Stand by while
Yeah, viral procs are not nearly as good as people give them credit for. Like, if we're gonna talk about what procs are actually good, we're talking, like, Blast. And List.
Obviously Poison.
And Slash, actually. Colorful
Slash
Me,
is
thank you
really
for
good.
following. Yeah, Slash procs, Blast procs,
I hate
List
Colorful.
over.
He was just playing with me.
Oh, Radical.
Yeah. Oh, he's in, Extremer, I guess is that Nukex? I guess that's Nukex. Is, clan.
Oh, Radical.
Cool.
Okay, so we're all ready for the last sortie. It is the Survival Radiation. Oh, hey, it's on Jupiter, too. I love this tile set.
That's really nice.
What about Corrosive or Radiation? Corrosive is the solution to one of the main problems in the game if you have no other way to get around armor, so I guess that's fine. And Radiation is good, but I would always choose Blast over it, given the choice. Radiation is like one of like the tier 2 statuses, I'd say.
Better to knock them down so you can continually destroy them rather than getting shot with crossfire, them shooting each other.
Yep. Also, Radiation is a little inconsistent.
Oh, yeah. I can tell you that with freaking Loki's.
Why don't you
floor
put
now.
Bore instead of Convulsion or Deep Freeze in your Lex Prime build? It doesn't increase DPS as much.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies.
No, Fred.
Ready? Trigger the alarm. They've turned off critical life support systems. I suspected they might try this. Stand by for support.
Electricity procs. Electricity procs, I'd say, would also be T2. Man, I love using the Burstin whenever I get the chance. So fun.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on your way.
Yeah, the Burstin is one of those weapons I don't mind going like full Gears of War with, like Burstin Prime. Like just be like, alright, Rhino Prime, get bulky, no parkour, clear some fucking rooms. Fun gimmick every once in a while. Brat and fucking Prime. Brat and Prime's pretty good. Needs Forma to get to like the point where it's like, yeah, Brat and Prime. I love the standard reliable assault rifle feel. For sure. Burstin goes that one step farther though by having a really good syndicate mod.
Additional life support has arrived.
It's got the Burstin Prime today, really like it. Oh yeah, super solid gun. Shade. Endless blast procs, too much fun. Oh yeah, so good. Oh wait, that was a synthesis target, wasn't it? Oh well.
Let me guess, it's dead.
You know what, Valkyrie does a lot of fucking damage, alright? I thought it was just a kinda tough, actual, like, normal enemy. There's my excuse. I'm gonna go with that.
Really hard to see the blue wave around it when you're killing it.
Yeah. Especially whenever it has also Valkyrie's little aura that comes on them that kind of overrides their synthesis target aura. So then it's like, oh, you're the guy. Oh, you're that guy. That one. Oh.
I wish he'd tell you sooner when you found it.
I'm
Just be like, hey,
literally
you should
holding
get
your
him.
guts.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Hey, you should get him. Oh, he's already on the floor.
Yeah, I'm literally holding
Do you take dead
part of your
people?
stuff. Yeah, can I still scan him? He's missing both legs, and his helmet's off. Is that fine?
That's like half a point, right?
Yeah. That's like half a scan. Come on. Samaris, come on. Just Valkyr things. Whoa there, Nullifier man. Let's not do a full sprint in my direction. If we can help it, huh? Can you get Saryn Prime BP from T4 Exterminate? I think that is the place to get it, is it? Yeah.
T4 and T3 Exterminate is where it drops.
Yeah. Yep, that sounds good. Blood jumping
T3
with
Exterminate
Zephyr
is the
really
more
weird.
preferred because you can also get the Encounter Prime blueprint.
Using Eternal
That's why there's a
War.
lot of key shares.
I am using Eternal War, but I'm not really, like, actually using it. It's in the build. Is this Nullifier gonna... Okay, alright, sure. We're gonna... Okay, that's the same thing that happened yesterday that was, like, pretend time with Valkyr. At least I didn't die that time. If you look at the stream, you'll see it.
Are you still in your 4? Oh.
No. I was, like, beating on him with no shield, and then his shield came back and turned off my 4. It was on, like, a fucked up delay.
Are you talking about the bug that's been going around with host versus client? Been a really nice bug. Don't tell DE.
2 missions in a row, bro kills the target. Whoops.
I don't want to be XCal Prime anymore. I want to play some Frost. I'm playing some Frost. Give me some Frosty.
Frost is a good, strong frame.
Frosty.
Frost, freeze yourself, my man.
Get out. I actually hope you fall over that.
Oh, man. Already got Nikana Prime BP. Nice. Yeah, I was waiting for Jacob to farm it. Well, I've seen it going for pretty cheap. Might consider buying it.
Don't do it. It's a
Said
trap,
might consider, motherfucker.
We're gonna go farm it.
I know.
You got enough keys? Shut up.
When I say might consider, I mean like if we don't get it, fucker.
Well, if we don't get it, then I'm gonna probably cut myself. And then probably also buy it. All I have is butter knives.
Is this Nullifier running away? Yo, bro, you're the enemy. You're supposed to fight me.
Buy me IRL. Swear me
The
well.
shield should really not regen if you're beating on him. Totally agree.
I mean, ours don't regen if we're still taking damage. Why do theirs?
Yep.
Ours also don't have multiple stages, but we're not gonna go into that.
Yeah, for real. I don't know why we don't have a shield gate at the end of our shield, for real. Makes no sense.
Because with the 10-0.
That's like the worst possible reason you
Oh,
could
I
have
know.
said. We have like crazy
all I
fucking
got.
void magic, dude. That's the best reason for
all I
us to
got.
have it. Rifle Lamp Aura mod up on PC right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, anyone who needs that, go get it.
What's
It's
up?
got a stealth kill. Rifle Lamp
Rifle
is up
Lamp?
on alert.
I'll have to go get that. It's nice to be able to get those like extra auras if someone. clan
No
or
shit,
alliance
he's
or
running a
needs it.
scary fucking cat lady. You're not wrong. Speaking of dumb things, can someone tell me why corrupted nullies are a thing? Oh yeah, you mean how they don't make sense because, like, they literally have a big shield that's, like, no void energy here, and then yet they still get corrupted by the void? Yeah. I would like that one explained as well.
Because DE thought Void was too easy, so not only did they buff Ancients, they also put Nulls in there.
Hey, Ancients are fucking fine.
Yeah, Ancients are fine.
Ancients are great for gameplay, the way they are right now. There's only minor problems with nullies, other than, like, lore problems. Because with what Warframes actually are, the moment we enter that bubble, it should technically instantly kill us.
Yeah.
I
Well,
feel like you never need to form
actually,
a melee more than, like, twice. Yeah, I haven't found many good melee that need more than, like, 1 or 2 forma.
okay, we're gonna start seeing the exclamation point Jacob, but so spoiler alerts for those who haven't done the secondary quest. Don't listen.
We are way past the need to do that, but alright,
There
I
might be some
appreciate
more
it.
for people here. Alright, so whenever your frame pulls the sword out of themselves, alright, that was not the operator, right?
It can be the somatic link just initially linking up. That's a potential explanation there.
Okay. Like,
Because
it
you
would make
just
sense,
activated
like,
the somatic link.
With us bleeding out, obviously our frame still has some sort of, like, health system type thing, right?
Yeah. Like we are
So
flesh to some
it
capacity.
wouldn't. So the nullifier bubble would make it to where our operator can't use its powers, aka it makes that link go away.
Yeah, but you saw how weak
but
we
the
are
frame
whenever that
still-
happens. We collapse.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. That was my thought on it. Like, it could be the whole, well, the link's away, but which is why we can't use our powers, but the frame's able to act on its own.
It's kinda anti-void. Eh. Spoiler alert, Bruce Willis was a ghost all along. Oh my fucking... God damn it. It did that thing. But it also didn't take away my claws, so what the fuck? Alright.
You're not the
Very
host?
buggy, weird shit. Maybe I'm not?
You're not the host, that seems like the issue.
I was
sometimes
resing
nature-
Devasius, but then they died anyway. Cool. I guess that's a thing
You're
that
having
happens.
a lot of fun. Yeah, if you're a client, sometimes nulls won't disable your powers. I've noticed that with Loki.
That's fucking weird. They need to fix all that shit.
No, they don't.
Because, like,
Don't tell me.
nullies, like, you need them to be very accurate. If anything, they should be local
You know,
to each
consistent.
person. While the link's away, the frames will play. I wouldn't say it would kill us. Maybe the bubble isn't, like, strong enough to kill us, just strong enough to mess with the powers. Eh, you know what? Alright, that's reasonable.
Oh dang, I only got 99 T4 exterminate keys left. What am I gonna do? Guys, look like you might need some air there, bro.
A little bit. We're good though. Well, is like the difference between magnets and EMP will kind of fuck with electronics, but it won't rip them. When you have 803 unread emails, well, you're fucked.
You hit the mark all and then mark spam.
Mark all as spam.
What?
Then you'd mark even like emails that could be mildly important as spam.
Yeah, see, mildly. It's not extremely important, therefore it's spam.
Uh-huh. That sounds like Jacob, alright.
You even email, bro?
Do I have an email?
Do you even?
I do.
Oh.
Clearly, clearly I have a fucking email. I have a channel. So yeah, of course I would
could
have an
hack.
email. What if there was a point where you didn't need an email to have a Google account? Well, no, they
Probably
would
not.
assign you a Gmail. Probably. If
Yeah,
it
they
was
assign you a
everything.
Gmail. They probably didn't require you to use it. But...
Legion, you bastard. Loki and Mag had a kid called Trick Mag. Oh wait, that's where this has been the whole time? Why is this up here?
When are we gonna go find the rest of the Curia?
Someday.
Probably, I actually.
You want to talk
wanna
about
get
this
done farming
fucking
crap.
You want to talk about a fucking like priority list that I am not a part of right now?
Well, fine, I'm gonna go find one man. Screw you.
Okay, I mean go for it, dude. That's like an extra side thing that I do sometimes.
Yeah, but I'm a completionist because I'm
Oh,
a whore.
congratulations. You don't have all the mods yet. Work on that.
What? But that's hard.
You see,
That's
Jacob,
a lot
this
more
is why
time
you're a
consuming than
fucker.
Curia.
go on. Aren't you the motherfucker that's always like, video games are a waste of time anyway, why try?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, so just waste your
Technically,
time in a
that's
fucking
their
more
design.
constructive way. You fucking cuck.
What? I want to eventually, but you're a whore. You draw me in with your cheap lines.
God damn it.
This
I
game's
tried to res
awesome.
him, but it was too late.
And then with it being true, I can't do anything about it. Dang it, Fred. Oh, Dudo wants my face.
Maggot
Dudo got
trick.
my face.
First pun 2016 confirmed.
Really, that counted as me dying? Interesting.
Mommy, daddy, please don't fight. Oh man, such fucking reward. Hooray! Hooray! Fucking stupid. If I get the last part, I'm giving it away.
What? What last part?
Nezha.
What part do you need?
I don't need any of them. I don't want any of them, but if I get the last part, fuck it.
What part are you lacking to give it away?
I'll look at the thing. We'll find out.
You don't have a spreadsheet?
I need the helmet. Why would I have a fucking spreadsheet for Nezha parts? What do you think I
You
am?
can trade
Some
it,
kind
and
of
it's
complete
tradable.
loser?
Oh, never mind. I'm not a complete loser. I have it with everything tradable, so shut up.
Spiker, I've noticed. Fucking hate Nezha so much.
What?
Fucking useless.
Best frame ever. You just don't main her. Him.
Oh
It.
man. Oh man. Are you trying to trigger me right now? Is that what's happening here? You're trying.
Oh no,
You're
it's
trying.
already done. You can hear the trigger to your voice. It's done.
Nezha confirmed money frame 2.0. Yeah. Retail value 1 platinum for a set. Jacob has a spreadsheet. Oh yeah, Jacob goes hard in the trading.
Yeah, I have a spreadsheet of everything tradable except for mods. I need to go through and do that, like the rare mods instances.
Yes, Max Prime Reach,
keep-
Ultimate Valkyr confirmed. Nice.
I may require
Another pouch. Oh, are you done with your sortie? Right.
Yep, just finished it.
All right.
Also, have you
Well, I'm
seen
done
the
with that
fucking
mission.
Prime Sigil that's in the Prime accessories?
Is it good?
It's really strong. It's on stream right now. You should check it out. It's on my Valkyr.
Oh, you have it. All right,
Yeah,
turn around.
I'm about to show it on Ember, where it looks fucking crazy good. It's probably strongest on Ember. It's really good.
your chosen Warframe suits you.
Might be being blocked here. Let me switch sides. Boop, here we go. Now it'll definitely be pretty visible.
Would it look good on Frost if you colored it blue like a blizzard or something?
It'd probably look really good on his back.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, it's the front sigil. That looks actually pretty neat.
Isn't it fucking awesome? I like freaked out on
Did you-
stream yesterday the first time I put it on.
You bought it?
Yeah, I bought the accessories. It's a really nice
Man.
Sindana too. The Sindana's on the back of my Ember. It's a really good one. The Sindana looks amazing on Frost, like specifically. Let me just fashion frame real quick.
Do I have any Neshop parts? I have the systems. That's it.
That's pretty extreme shade, but I approve. Ever since people found out that he is shit, a set is like 40 at best for Nezha, as it should be. Hi, your Warframe looks sick. Thank you, Swag Boy. My only problem with it is sometimes it has a weird glowing outline, probably just setting I have wrong, though. Put that Sindana on Hydroid now. Alright, we'll try that out. I'm willing to give this the benefit of the doubt, and it might look good. Yeah, I'm actually not even currently using a Sindana on Hydroid. It clips really hard with his little, like, butt cape thing. Otherwise, it looks really good, though. Probably just need to change his stance.
Cape thing.
It's a butt cape. Don't fuck with me. Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. If we use his noble animation set, it's really good. Okay, yeah. Good Sindana for Hydroid for both of you that have ever played Hydroid and think he's good. Yes, speaking directly to both of you. Hashtag butt capes.
Oh, it's the Sindana. Oh no, it's both the Sindana and the sigil.
Yeah, and then the boosters also, if you care about that. I know you're super poor and you need the credits, so...
I don't know if I want to spend $50 on that though.
Dude, it's up to you. Remember, it won't be available again until this Prime Access rolls around again.
I don't
Then it
think
might
I
not be
bought
separate.
any Prime Access.
What do you mean? You bought Loki Prime Access. Didn't you?
Did I?
Pretty sure you did.
I don't think so.
Pretty sure you bought the Loki one. I could be
How do I
wrong.
change my profile
I don't even remember,
Okay.
dude. Mine's been Valkyr for so long.
Dang it, man.
Your Warframe is hashtag beasts.
Yeah, I need
Good
to
for
contact
Farm
you
Droid.
about that.
See, here's the problem with Farm Droid, though. It's actually not that good, because Necros is way better at that job.
Oh, I found it.
Also, it's kind of inconsistent anyway. Yeah, do you have any of the Prime icons that would have come from that? That's like the easy way
It
to
would
know.
have just been Loki Prime, right?
Yeah, it would have just been his head, I think. Show profile. Is it in show profile, and then that's where we would change it? Like, where do you change it at?
Hold on a second.
Where do you change it at, Jacob?
You go into Escape, and then Profile, and then Profile icon. What is the, They have the icon for the new boss rework already? Like the one that they were showing the animations of?
Maybe? Oh yeah, they do.
Kayla
Kayla
de
Thame.
Thame? Yeah, Kayla de Thame. Yeah, I don't have... Oh, well, no. No, that's Loki Enigma. Loki Enigma profile.
It's trendy for him.
Essence.
I might change mine. I should change mine.
Wendell. I don't have Lucky
Mine's
Prime.
been this for so long. What's this one? Premium? Oh, these are the bot-only ones. Valkyrie Drusemi. Dragatrin.
Yeah. Only Prime I have is Excal.
Don't you have the Targus armor, though? I could be a real fucking asshole and use the Excal Prime profile icon.
Hey,
What?
that's what I use.
I'm probably gonna get this Valkyrie Drusemi thing, I think. Yeah, might as well.
I don't have any other icons. I haven't bought any other.
I love Valkyrie, so we're just gonna go with that. Favorite frame.
Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't buy Loki Prime Access.
Huh, thought you did.
Nope, I haven't bought any Prime Accesses.
I know you've gotten the accessories at some point, though.
Yeah, I did buy, I believe, the Frost Prime accessory ones because the Titan
Oh,
trackers.
yeah. Okay. Wait,
That's
didn't... not for the Sindana? That was a really good Sindana.
Dude, I don't play Fashion Frame. I'm not that in game yet.
See, this guy, fucking...
What is that Sindana?
This Sindana that I'm using right now, or the one that's in...
No,
Frost?
the one that came with Frost.
I think it's called the Meza. I don't remember. That's the one I don't have, because I don't really like that Sindana that much.
Diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to think.
Is it the Noru Prime?
No, no, Noru came from Rhino's Prime Access. Is that the accessories you got?
Oh, I guess that's the one then.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the one I got. That's
Is
the
Valkyrie
Noru
good?
Prime.
Valkyrie is fantastic. We're actually about to do a lot of that. Okay. Alright, gotta bust up the party. Oh, and then we're inviting James.
Alright, so we go into the 60.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick
And
then.
Jacob, that seems fair.
I will be
Can
right
I have
back.
his Targus armor? Do you think's fine?
Oh. Just made her. Welcome to a good time. Oh shit, who else did I say was reserve slot for coming with us? Oh, it was fucking NKDG, that's your in-game name, not King. It is, wait, yep, yeah, NKDG, yep, that's correct. Appreciate the first ever sortie run. It'll be one to remember with all the spastic nullifiers. Yeah, nullifiers being a little weird, being a little strange. I swear I said this since yesterday. I think King said he was gonna like provide the key for it though, and he was wondering if that could be his bargain for in. Nukex, you will come on the next one, and it will be my key. Unless we get it, in which case, yeah. Okay, if you want to. Austin Morning, thank you for following. Is Devstream this week? No, this week is Darbo? Wait, no, next week is Darbo, yes, this week is Devstream, yes. Yep, that's correct. That sounds correct, in my head. Nukex. Paris, I'm gonna go with JNR standing for Junior. Thank you for following. Thank you for following, Swag Boy. It's not popped up though. Did I miss it? Oh, nope, there it is.
Alright, we
Darvo,
good?
surely you mean Barrow. Wait, did I not? Wait, did I say Darvo? I meant Barrow, if I said Darvo. I'm good to go.
Are we good?
I'm Valkyr'd up, dude.
Oh wait, I need to change.
Valkyr'd up and ready to party.
I'm gonna change my primary.
Yeah, this sigil is really strong. The like endless like core flame thing that it's got going on really appeals to me specifically. Although obviously that can be blue and stuff like it is on Mag.
Let's go, break it down. Alright, going for the Saryn Prime chassis. Volume
We're gonna
1,
get it.
being disappointed.
Hydroid for the loss. Just want to say thanks for the vids on your YouTube channel. Helped me a lot to get used to the Warframe. Keep it up. Thanks, Austin. I'm glad you're enjoying
There
it.
guy yet? Oh, there he is.
See
Holy
you
crap,
whenever you
this
live
one's
stream
really
again.
hard.
You may wake up and I'll still be streaming. That might be a thing that happens. Econo Prime is harder to farm. Yeah, we gotta get the blueprint for that after this.
FYI, I'm Freeze the World Frost, so.
Okay. Hold your own. We're going 60.
Don't tell me how to live my life. I'm gonna have to be carried hard by
I'm
my
just
gear.
saying, if you die, you're a scrub. Let the shit talking begin. Bro, you owe me two synthesis targets. See, okay, you saw him. He pulled a gun. You saw. It's fine.
You planted that gun.
I did not plant any guns. And one of them just jumped off a balcony into my claws. You saw.
He wanted to die.
Yeah, he asked for it.
Dude, we gonna get any enemies?
Yeah, I'm feeling that way right now.
Holy there's actually, I have not shot one enemy.
Why? What? Who saw that shit? I was like covered in like weird prime goo. I don't know what that was. Hey, a bunch of
crap,
enemies just showed up. Hey, everyone. Die, die, die. Murder, murder, murder. It was self-defense. Just Valkyr
Straight
things.
murder, though.
The murder was rigged. Already Hydroid, I'm dead 90% of the time. Hydroid can survive. He just won't do a lot of damage while surviving. I'm a solo, it teaches survival for now for the blade. Seems like a reasonable plan, Devasius. Do a flip to the top. Oh man. That's really good. I appreciate that.
Good old
Mittens.
Futurama reference.
Uh,
That's pretty good.
really solid.
Do a flip.
I think the only Prime Exus I would buy would be Ivara and maybe Oberon. For me, the instant
You mean
buys
Valkyr?
are Valkyr. Like, the list of instant buys for me right now are Valkyr. Unless they, like, rework her and nerf the shit out of her. Yeah, we discussed it. We were not, like, discussing it now. We're just like, yeah,
Well,
my instant buy.
well, I'm saying I wasn't there last year. I'm taking guesses. Dang it! Did you discuss like what you think the next prime will be?
No, we
Considering
didn't really
they
talk
broke
about
the
that
male female rule.
What are you talking about? Oh, for
It
frame
was Trinity
releases?
Prime last,
They didn't
Yeah.
break any rules.
and now it's Saryn Prime. It's Saryn Prime. It's 2 females.
You mind telling me what was before that?
It was
Because it's
Mesa
been male, male, female, female, male, male, female, female for prime frames since the
Dude.
very beginning.
Prime. No, it hasn't. You're a liar.
Hey, can I get some exclamation point Jacobs? Just throw it up in
I'll
the chat.
kill you. I'm stuck. Guys, I'm now the door security. How's this? I hate you, Shade.
Shade. Shade's on it first. Shade knows. What is this shit that's happening to me? Oh, this is a Hydroid effect.
Yeah, hydro water.
Guys, help.
Or do you have healing pool Hydroid? I'm sorry if I'm like draining energy from that. That effect looks really strange. Oh, what's coming after us? What's here to die?
Something's here.
Nothing is. Chroma Prime instant buy. Ooh, if they do some rework to him, I might agree to that. He needs a little bit of work though.
Can you only unstuck once per mission?
No, I think you can do it as many times as you want.
Okay, good.
There might be a
I don't have to
cooldown
be worried
on it.
indoors then.
I think there might be like a minute cooldown on doing it though, so you can't just like spam it to do some like crazy bug shit.
We need more life support. We're not doing really hot on enemies. This map is not that great.
Yeah, this map's pretty weak sauce. Matacon. James is getting some fucking murder on. Like, James is getting jiggy with the chaos right now.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of enemies though.
Flash. Who's here?
Hmm.
Who's here to die?
I think that was the last Exodus of
Okay.
Perrin leaving.
Oh, okay. Primed exclamation
Awesome.
point, Jacob. Oh, hooray.
Yeah, for only
3
one dude
fucking
getting one
uncommon
crit.
scores. Ivara is too cute not to insta-buy her Prime. That depends on if we get more wonderful hat physics. And how
They just
wonderful
take
her hat
the
is.
lobster tail from Trinity, make it into another hat.
Trinity
Yes,
Prime
two
was
hats.
the buy for me. They did such a fucking wonderful job. That Prime looks fucking amazing.
Yeah,
And
Trinity
they
Prime
one
looks
upped it by
nice.
releasing that deluxe skin and making it even better. Well, I probably will flop between the Strega and the Prime skin. Like back and forth. Because they're both really good, super solid.
What if it's Necros and Bob
You did say spam exclamation point Jacob. Oh, I know. You guys doing it?
Don't.
I see that you might like dangly things and capes. Hey, they're wonderful. Capes and physics objects, just like hair physics. You put hair physics in your game, guaranteed at least a 1-star review. Even if they're shitty hair physics. Got great hair
Don't you
physics,
have
2
to
stars
give a
right off the bat.
1 star?
What? No, you can be a 0 out of 10.
Really? I mean, on like reviews, where it's like choose the star.
Prime accessory
let you
pack
use
worth
0?
it or not? I think it's
Very
worth it.
nice.
The full Prime
You get a lot
access
of
pack?
plat.
Probably not. You don't get any for the accessory pack. Jacob, come on.
Huh? Yeah, accessory pack. I'm talking about full prime. Like going the 140 for it. Because
Yeah.
that's basically what you'd be playing for just the plaid.
Well, like, yeah,
I was
but you're
looking
still
at it.
better off just waiting for a 75% off.
Yeah. But,
Like, unless it's a Prime
If
access
you
you're
wanna
really
get the new
interested in.
stuff. yeah.
Like, if you like
I mean, you're
the
also getting
frame,
freaking
then I'd be like,
3-month boosters. So,
yeah.
it'll help you out. It's worth
All
it
on
if you're
Prime,
impatient
yes.
for waiting for
I
the
feel
bug.
like the next Prime is gonna be
Necros.
either Necros,
Necros.
or Oberon. I'm leaning on
Yes.
Necros.
Please, God.
Probably Necros, and then...
It'd be nice. I really want to see what a Necros Prime would look like.
That'd look pretty sweet. I can imagine a lot of pretty sweet things.
Yeah. Watch him be like a fucking spider morph. James is just like, no!
Would be the best. Sorry, but that would be the best.
Boobin is a shitty Frost. Come at me, haters. He's got different uses. I will definitely say Frost is A little bit better for my playstyle. Oberon Prime would really fit his paladin theme. Yeah, if only he could get that fucking rework that we've been discussing, like, all of yesterday. I think we discussed it twice yesterday. I need it in my life.
Stuff that last week too.
Yeah, last week also. It's a fucking good thing, man. I mean, if you want to make the community just fucking shit their pants and just love life, I mean, come on. There you go. Done. DE, that idea is free.
I'm
It
pretty
prints
sure
flat.
if I crap myself, I wouldn't be liking life
That
at
idea
moment.
prints flat, and it's free. DE, please feel free to steal it. Please just do it. It does. Like, honestly, if they made that his rework, and, like, that came out at the same time as the Prime, instant buy Prime access. Feel like you did good. You made it amazing. You turned Oberon from being a fucking, like, chump that's not really good at anything to being fucking phenomenal. Please. Thank you. Do more.
Do more reworks.
Yeah. Although, like, honestly, like, their track record's pretty good. Like, Saryn is the only rework that I think has been, like, bad.
Technically, Embers wasn't great at the beginning, and then they went and tweaked her a little
Well,
bit. And made
okay,
it pretty
at
good.
the beginning, that wasn't a rework. That was a nerf.
Yeah, that's true.
That was a
They
straight-up
named it
nerf.
her
They were...
rework, though, didn't they?
I don't think so. Could be wrong about that. But that was before, like, reworks became, like, a thing they were really considering. It was just a nerf. Like, the first proper rework was Excal. Kind of feel Oberon would get a deluxe skin plus obligatory rework before he gets his rework. Wait, what?
I mean, before he gets his prime.
Okay, before he gets his prime. Okay, yeah. Why was Ember so bad before? Did she have different abilities, or was none of her shit recastable? Okay, so there was a point where Ember was really, really good, and she had a defensive ability that gave her a lot of defensive power, much like Mace's Shatter Shield, that they took away because people complained about it in PvP, and then, like, they decided that it was too OP, which it wasn't. That was not what was happening. It was actually not too OP, and that ability was great and should still exist. But people were complaining about it left, right, and center, so whatever, I guess. So they took that away and gave her the, like priming thing she has now that increases heat damage, which is just okay. And then they made it so that her 4, like, the way frames were modded didn't really, like, work, because corrupted mods came out and other frames came way better, became way better. And that happened, and she kind of came out of the meta. There was a point, like, a long time ago, Ember was, like, number 1, number 2 best frame in the game, before, like, the nerfs came in and stuff. And then it was just, like, the nerf fest happened for a long time, and then they changed her to channeling, but still with a timer, and it was still awful. In fact, it was even worse than before. And then they changed her to no timer channeling, which now gives her usable builds that are actually pretty good and fun to use. Ember's, like, change from in the meta, not in the meta, okay, completely worthless, like, it's gone back and forth a lot.
Wasn't she the meta whenever it was just the first damage model, and when damage 2.0 came out, it
Oh yeah, damage,
destroyed
yeah.
fire and how it worked?
Well, that was another one of the things that gave her more of, like, a downside, but that wasn't, like, the nail in the coffin.
We need, air.
You're correct. I'm gonna pop some.
I'm not near one right now. Oh, and then the issue too, her 4 used to be just a cast timer. It wasn't channeling, and then they made it channeling, and it actually made her use more energy.
Well, it's because it was
a nice
channeling
nerf,
with
too.
a timer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, nope.
Yeah, there's a lot of people complaining about her in PvE, or PvP. for her too. That it basically gave her a stupid amount of damage reduction. It was like 99%.
Welcome back,
wasn't it?
Entropy. No, it was 95% at maximum.
95.
Which is why it is compared
Yeah.
to Shatter Shield, because it was a slightly better Shatter Shield, which is what Ember needs, because she's meant to get up close and personal and burn people to death. They should
Yeah.
replace her 3 with that ability again. And then that would probably be like... That'd be like a... I think Ember might be like a solid A+ if they did that. Maybe just an A. Maybe she wouldn't get the plus. Cause like she's good right now, but she could be just a little bit better and more like
I don't really
intuitive to use.
I use her 3 very often.
That's because her 3 sucks because her 4 is good now,
Yeah.
and her 2 is better crowd control than her 3 is, and it costs less energy and it's in a larger range and it's instant instead of having to wave out. Her 3 is really bad now, basically. Her 3's always been kind of shitty though.
Yeah.
Like, it used to be used for infested defense, but, like, come on, let's be real here. Nothing was hard about infested defense ever.
It was used for idling and infested defense.
Yeah, there you go.
That one's mine.
Sorry. I got that, like, murder thirst, and it just...
I
it
got
just, yeah, you know how it is. Just about cure things, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Okay, good. More uncommon fusion cores.
You get
Correct.
cores out of the void.
We get uncommon cores out of the void. That's the real kicker. At T3.
What? No, get any cores out of the void.
And if it was packs of 5, I'd be like, alright, you know what, fine.
Nope.
Unless it was on, like, rotation C. Then it would be like, fuck you. But on
Rotation A would be
and B.
fine. That would be
Yeah.
the only one I'd be okay with.
Be like on B, if it was only packs of 5 rares, I'd be like, alright.
It's the fact that we come to the void for parts. We don't come here for cores. We have places for cores, DD.
Yep. Or keys. We also don't come here for keys.
Oh yeah, that's another.
Especially not
That's only
T1
on
mobile
keys.
here. Oh, have you? Oh wait. Were you with me whenever I was running T1 mobile defense and 3 times in a row I got a T1 fucking mobile defense key out of it?
No.
Oh, I hate it. Wanted to die.
Yeah, apparently you only get other keys. You can only get other keys on T1s. Every other tier can't drop a key.
I think T2 can drop some keys in survival.
Mm-mm.
No? Okay. Could be wrong.
Nope, not on the wiki. No, not according to the wiki. None of the survivals, I don't think, actually.
Yeah, worst thing about fucking T1 mobile defense is getting a T1 mobile defense. Like, a let me die. Kill me, let me die. I don't know
Wait,
if that's
T1
been
or
changed.
T2?
T1 mobile defense, getting a T1 mobile defense.
Really?
Yes.
I was always getting T2s.
It has happened to me. It happened 3 times in a row. I was furious.
I'd be okay with that, rather than it upgrading and me losing that key. But then again, you have like 18 million credits, and we're not going to go there about you needing credits. Yellow bubble nullifiers? I think is that James's Necros's nulls?
Green bubble
If
nullifiers.
it's green bubbles.
Oh, is it
This
green? Okay. Greens are the Necros. Those are just.
Speaking
what
of
the
Shatter
voids
Shield,
are.
I find it really difficult to find a place for Mesa. What do you mean? The build I use for Mesa, if you added Forma to it, it'd be like unstoppable. And even then, with no Forma, it's really good. A little bit too far. Tried to spin next to it. I come to the void for keys and cores. Who needs fucking parts? Imagine like the fury of the community if rotation C survivals could also drop like T4 survival keys.
Oh gosh.
Oh man, welcome to hell, everyone. Here it is. Please take a seat. There's Punch over there.
please take a seat and learn how to trade so you can just buy the part?
There's
you need?
punch
'Cause
over
ain't
there.
nobody
It's
gonna
literally a
fuck
bowl of fists
Get
that will
out.
just punch you in the face.
I'm done with you.
Oh man. Wolven Fate, thank you for following. What's up?
You have kids?
What are you talking about?
You have a permit for all these dad jokes?
Oh man.
You got a point. We need to see your license, please.
That's the fucking joke master himself, James. Please. Please give us the Saryn chassis. I don't want to do survival anymore.
I'm down.
A bowl of T4 survival keys. DE just wants to watch the forums burn. I'm sure some people at DE do.
I do. But I'm not on DE, so I can't really. Boom.
Because even at 95% damage reduction, I find myself getting chunked down by any enemy above level 50. Yeah, wow, that bow prime blueprint, such fucking wow.
Oh, yeah.
The thing about Shatter Shield is that because of the way enemies work, eventually it won't be enough. It's just the nature of things. It's important to keep on the move as well. Shatter Shield is an aside to keeping on the move, as with most other frames and their defensive capabilities like Nova. Like, sure, Nova's got her 4, but like if you don't keep on the move and dodge most of your fire, you're still gonna die. Even if enemies are firing a lot less than normal.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of level 50s, I love Ember Prime. Right? Ember's good against those. Nuking dudes with World on Fire. Yeah. Yeah, Ember's DPS, since her changes, higher than anticipated, especially once you've added Forma. It's one of the reasons I need to Forma Ember Prime. Because you can get some really high-level clear, actually, and some pretty consistent crowd control, too.
Air. I'm popping.
Right.
I'm
gonna pop one
thought
over
it was
here
a
as
little
well.
further away. Okay.
And then Frost defense measures, staying still as your friend. Freeze the world would like a word. Freeze the World is the build that, like, is different than a lot of other builds, because it encourages you to be aggressive with Frost. Mirage's 95% reduction, though, is so good. Oh, yeah. See, the thing about that is that is combined with her 1, which significantly lowers the amount of times that enemies are going to hit you. Both abilities are phenomenal. The trade-off is that her 3 is not always reduction. Sometimes it's a damage boost, but both are boons, which is nice. Mirage is a really interesting frame to play. I like the way that she's built out. They need to change her 2, though, because come on, that gimmicky bullshit, come on. Come on, really? Get rid of it. No one's actually fucking using that ability. It's just garbage. It's just an ability that's actual trash. And like with that, there's not even the excuse of like a power that exists before Parkour 2.0, like Balbon's bounce pad. Like, it needs to be replaced now that Parkour 2.0 is here. What is the
Wait, what
shotgun
was her-
equivalent to Serration? I think it's called Point Blank.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. What is her 2?
It's the one that makes it so that laser doors give you energy, and it blows up the ammo on the ground for pitiable damage.
That's right.
Yeah, I know, right? Isn't that complete fucking garbage?
Nice. Oh, nuts. That's really good ability.
Uh-huh. Such
Every
wow.
single frame should get that one.
Oh, man.
Loki should, Forest should be replaced with it. Frost's 4.
Mesa has the sickest, most stylish shoes, but everything else is just so bland. And she was top style for a while, but then people abused that style, and you saw what happened. Her style got nerfed. Sliding into a room and hitting 4 at the same time, really satisfying until they changed her. Like, people just abused it, so it got changed. Granted, it was kind of bad for the game when people abused it. Won't disagree with that. Just like greedy full mag. That was bad, but instead of like just nerfing it into oblivion, they should have reworked the frame. Just like I feel like more thought should have been put into the Mesa nerf to give her more of a place again. Yeah, whenever DE nerfs, one of the bad things is like, they're not taking the good with the bad. It's like, alright, well what's some bad things about this frame that we can buff up to counteract this one thing that's OP that we gotta nerf? Because sometimes you gotta nerf things. Sometimes you don't realize certain combinations come out and it's like, well fuck, we didn't even realize that that thing was gonna happen. And that can happen, and that's like, it's kind of unavoidable at some point, because you'll miss something eventually, but...
Especially with the amount of mods that they, like, put out.
Yeah.
It'll change
Like,
a lot of stuff.
Yeah, giving the good with the bad, though, is important, and I don't think DE does that enough. Like, say if they had changed Mesa and then been like, okay, well, we have to nerf her 4, because, like, it's being abused, and, like, we didn't even think it was going to be used this way, and okay. So instead, her 2 now moves between teammates, but is always on her, and we removed the damage cap from her 1. It's like, oh, okay, alright, so you've given us a trade-off, you've improved some things about the frame, and you nerfed her 4 to not be so, like, crazy good for farming. Alright, I can take that. That's reasonable. And then, like, the community won't feel as bad whenever you've nerfed something that was being abused. Like, doing things like that, I feel like is important.
The nerf that happened to, like, 3 or 4 frames when Syndicates came out.
Yeah, Viver was...
That never happened.
Yeah, that never happened. That was an ordeal. That's the
We're not gonna
closest
put
I've
any
ever
thought into
come
it,
to
we're just
quitting
gonna
the
nerf
game.
everything. Oh, yeah. If they weren't going to change it, if they were going to say that that was good, I was going to actually be at that point.
Yeah, if they did not revert it, I probably actually would have stopped playing. Like, if I'm going to be real. Be like, oh, okay, well, they clearly don't care.
Because at that point, you kind of know that, yeah, they clearly don't care. Like, if they're... That drastically changed, knowing that it was going to be bad, just to fix something to make it to where you have to grind for it, that's not a good thing.
Yep. Triple
literally
Nirvana, you
put a
hold
lot
the
of
third
frames
blade
into
with your
that.
mouth. The way I see it is to make it 360 again, but like have it shrinking down to 180, then down to 30 degrees, and once you disable it after reaching that point, she just lets off one really strong directional AoE bullet. It's starting in 360 and then gradually going down, I think, changes her to, like, you just, like, burst into 360 mode for a second and then, like, go out of it and go back in now. Like, that's the way people would use that. Starting at 180, though, I could get behind. All this energy and 2 crap to access it. Axe Skindo. Oh, man. Look up the term Vivergate. You'll find many posts about what happened.
Hey, we can give you the rundown.
Yeah. Rather not go over that dark time in Warframe. The time when
Really,
a lot of fucking people
Hey.
quit.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of people that actually dropped from that.
Yeah, that was, like, huge excursion from the game. Do you think Hysteria is overpowered? No. There are downsides to this ability. If Hysteria was overpowered, you'd see this in every group. You do not. There have been a couple times today I have died because I fucked up.
Holy crap. Freaking
That should keep you going.
internet calmed down.
Maybe they just keep.
Was it back in November? I think it was a lot earlier than that, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that sounds November 2014. That seems, yeah, that sounds about right actually. That seems around the time. It was before
Oh,
Christmas.
yeah.
It was a while
Yeah,
ago,
that's
dude.
true.
That was a long time.
Oh, 2014. Okay, I thought it was in 15. My bad. Yeah.
When it
that's
comes to
alright.
extended endgame, nothing is OP. Ignored by Brozime. What'd you say? Ooh, puncture-based heavy melee weapon that operates like a lance. Thoughts. That'd be fucking cool, and I want it. Also, I know Brian would basically spooge his pants if that existed.
He would be so down.
Yeah. Like you want to talk about things that Brian might be like platinum.
Prepare for like
Yeah.
I need this at a faster rate. Because all I found is Steve's apology.
Divergate.
Look it up on the Reddit. There should be some archive stuff unless they finally purged it all.
I'm sure you'll find something.
But yeah, Steve like apologized for it. That's how bad it was. It was very bad. Also, 3 golden fusion
There's a
cores.
lot
Who
of-
fucking raw?
There was a lot of people being locked out of the forums. There's a lot of
Oh yeah, threads being
threads
locked and
deleted
deleted.
and locked and everything. There was a
Like
lot of
the
hate
the
going on. They had
backlash
to try
was
to contain it.
appropriate.
Oh yeah, popping. Yeah,
Pop it.
it was. It
I'm
was
gonna pop one as
appropriate.
well.
Why? Alright.
Just cause. We could use
Oh,
it.
these are a lot of blue dots. There's some reds over here too.
Searched Vivergate? No, Viver. V-I-V-E-R. Sorry if I, like, pronounced that not as well. Alberts, please. They'd be pretty cool.
No, we're talking about the,
No, we're talking about
Nerfing.
some, like, old drama.
yeah, we're talking about nerfing in Warframe.
Yeah.
We're not talking about that. 2 years ago.
Yeah. Long
Or like,
time
I
ago.
guess a year and a half-ish.
Yeah. It's long since passed, and things are better now.
Yeah, that's about it.
That's the apology,
Basically-
the links to the apology on the Warframe button.
So basically what happened was there was a...
Oh, in the Warframe forum, yeah, that's probably all that's left of it.
Yeah.
Everything else got purged.
Yeah.
You'd have to look on the
Yeah,
Reddit.
syndicates came out, and you had to... Gosh dang it, freaking internet, stop. Holy crap. All over the place. Give me a second, I want to see if I can find something.
Not a problem, King D. You must play it if you have not. What'd you say, Legion? Asura's Wrath? I have seen Asura's Wrath. I have not played it myself. I know you're not allowed to play that game on YouTube because you'll get flagged instantly, so I might stream it and not archive it. That might be like that might be a goal maybe for like a follower goal maybe. Stream it and not archive it. Might be a thing.
I'm super hyped about your alien isolation thing if that happens.
Yep, that's happening at 1,500 follows. For anyone that does not know, 1,500 follows is going to be me doing Alien Isolation. I am not good with horror games. Can't find anything. Just okay. Really sad that Mogamo got involved in that. Like, dude, you were cool. Stuff. Oh, nah. Not talking about that today. No, we're talking about, like, buried drama. It's old. Many people were not around for it that are here now. And many people that were here for it are gone now. Trini Nerf, what happened to her? Yeah, lots of stuff happened. It's all of that's buried and undone. It is. It's been some time since that era of Warframe. $15,000? 15,000? No, 1,500. 1500. I would enjoy 15,000 if that's a thing that's going to happen. I'd very much appreciate it. I think we decided that at 200,000 is where Five Nights at Freddy's can stay. Yeah, that's where that'll be. That unrealistic goal. And then surely in the future, when almost everyone has forgotten about it, Shade will show up in chat and be like, "You motherfucker! You promised! Whenever you, long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, you told me you'd play that fucking video game." I'd be like, "God damn it." You'd be like, "I've got the VODs, it's in your archive."
That right there was the main thing that they did. That was the main thing that put a lot of frames. They put those 3 frames out.
Five Nights at Freddy was this 200K, don't you run from this? Find it in the archive whenever it comes up and link me, man. You guys are gonna have to keep track of that one, because I'm not.
Wow, cool, he's got another 3 cores.
Yeah, woo. Hey, as long as we don't get it at the 40 and whatever, right?
I posted the main changes that they did during that.
Yeah, those were some of the
I
main
was able
things.
to dig it up. They basically made Excal, Mag, and Trinity stuff all line of sight.
And all useless.
Syndicates came out, and there was a mission on River. It was a interception, I believe, right? That a lot of people found out it was easy to farm the Syndicate route.
Pop a can.
A lot of people were mad at the fact that, you know, being in the game for a year or so, they had to start from new for the Syndicates. So we found a very efficient way to get said rep, and instead of fixing the rep, they nerfed those 3 frames, and there was a lot of backlash about it.
Why can I not? Oh, wait. Oh, this is one of your guys' XMI. Never mind.
Are you trying to kill it?
I mean, it's a Sanguine Eximus.
Buffing all my dudes.
I'll take that as a yes.
Maybe. I don't know what he does, actually.
I see, he heals. He'll buff your guys. He's got an aura that's a buff for your dudes.
Question 2, where'd all my dudes go?
Oh, not talking about Rev. We can decide on a different subject. I'm okay with bringing up, like, the old blood. But I'm done talking about the new blood. The less important, completely not related to the game blood.
We made
So this way, what's done is done. Doesn't really matter. Us discussing about it doesn't change anything. Okay, thanks, bye.
We're undone by the blood.
Yeah, I'm just happy that DE after that, like,
Isn't it what we call Draco now?
Up.
There will always be a loot cave.
Well, yeah, that's what we call Draco now. For both Focus and XP.
And Syndicate.
Yeah,
Basically, there will
Syndicate
always
just
be an
kinda goes.
optimal thing.
Yeah.
Like, they can nerf the game until it's so unoptimal that it's not fun. Sure. But, like, there will always be a loot cave, so it's pointless trying to make it so there's not one. Like, unless you perfectly balance your game, which is the ideal, of course.
Yeah.
Which, actually, at some point I want to go back to Diablo, because I've heard that you can kind of just do whatever you want, and it's all beneficial, and it's just a great time. It's actually one of the reasons I want to try Diablo 3 again. Is our clan still growing consistently? It is growing whenever Jacob gets time to talk to people to add them.
If you're still interested in joining, you can still send me a PM. And I'll ask you a couple questions, and then if you pass, because you're an actual human being, not a robot.
The Lex Prime changed my goddamn life. I need to learn to play with other things now. Nice. Oh man.
Yeah, we're currently at 18 out of 30 people. We still have some room. Also, was the rumors I heard true? Did Phoenix play Warframe with you guys?
Yeah.
I wasn't there for that. They were hiding up in the top
Okay.
channel.
Sure.
I thought one of Star Map 3.0's goals was to add persistent multiple loot cave type levels that rotate on some interval. Yep, that's the dream. Easte? Panty kink. What does that mean? Zang, thank you for following.
Oh, I'm getting energy drain. That explains a lot.
You can still get Lux Prime right? Yes, indeed. This spot will give you a certain XP multiplier for this day, session, week, whatever. Yep. And that would be appropriate. They need to, like, condense the star map greatly, because right now there are so many nodes that are just completely fucking dead, and it's awful for a new player. Like, absolutely terrible. Like, I specifically made it a point in the free-to-play through to not taxi myself anywhere, and some of it is just a fucking slog. Like, soloing, like, every defense on Phobos. Yeah, if you haven't completed your star map, I would suggest you do it now. If you have, like, if you're far enough in the game to have, like, an endgame build, complete your map now. Just in case Star Map 3.0 is bad.
Well, not like that, but also Master Rank too.
I don't think the Lex Prime will ever go away as a drop. Oh yeah, probably not. Oh no, oh no. Ho ho. I looked away. That's what I get. See, it's you can super die as Valkyr. You fuck up just one time, you might crazy die. Drekez, thank you for following. Rick and Morty's, get that link out of here. I know where that goes. I've been tricked into clicking that before. Alright, I gotta time you out for that. Not allowed to post that on Twitch. It's against terms of service.
What? Alright.
What's the link? No problem, King. I mean, you're playing as Hydroid. Come on, man. You're doing pretty good as Hydroid. Let's be real here.
Bring in here an AirPod.
Yes, I will go grab one.
I got one.
Okay, we'll
Probably
both.
got
Well, yeah,
one, too.
we'll just double it up. Fuck it.
Hope we'll actually make it to 60 because we're not getting a whole lot of air.
We should complete it, but too much shit to do. Ah, yeah. Yeah, we need more murder.
It's not a ton of mastery rank points, but it's still some.
It's an amount.
Yeah.
I think the entire star chart is like the difference between what, like 0 master
Like a
rank
weapon
and master
or-
rank 2.
I don't think it's that much.
Pretty sure. It feels like that much.
Mm.
It's a pretty hefty amount. $600, yeah, that's too much for a joke ban. I can't edit the actual time. It is literally just a timeout command that is the time that it does it for. I am sorry, Rick and Morty's. That is against the Twitch terms of service stuff. Redo Arcwing. Playing with Sanctity.
But we can get it like freaking Omega Boost. I would actually buy Plat all the time. Just do it.
All planets cleared with the exception of the Arcwing missions. Yeah. Probably wouldn't worry about that too much.
Missions? Oh wow, missions give you 14,000 master rank points.
That's pretty significant, dude.
Yeah,
User
that's
joined your channel.
what?
Hello, welcome.
What is that? 7 frames? Or no, frames? Wait.
Frames are 6,000 each, so it's a little over 2
Yeah,
frames.
never
Try to
mind.
do math.
So it's a little over 2. Okay.
Now that the Redeemer is pretty boss, I feel empty without its skin. That skin's real strong. I actually bought that by accident, thinking that it was like a full weapon. Still glad I got it. What do you think? Okay, what do you think about the Volt and Mag reworks will be like? I hope they're really good. I want them to be of the quality that X-Scales was, and if they are, then I'll be very happy with them. I don't want them to be Saryn reworks. That's my worry. Like, if it's like Frost and X-Gal, I'll be fucking ecstatic. It'll be amazing. Like, I would really like those 2 non-A rank frames to be like, hey, we're jumping on that A rank train. Because, like, the dream is that all of these fucking frames are all A rankers. What did we get for 40?
Ticket for the A rank. What do we got? 40 dual comma prime
Yeah, fucking
blueprint.
price. So many of those goddamn things. Those are gonna be some fucking 1 platters.
Oh yeah, they already were.
They're, really?
Yeah,
Stream died? No, is it better now?
not as
Okay,
many
good.
as there will. Whoa, did I stutter?
Ember buffs took forever. Damn fucking right. They got there, though. Stream lags every once in a while. That is unfortunate. Going to T3 alongside you. I know 25 minutes. No chassis yet. Nice mittens. I think Mag should do innate impact damage on top of existing magnetic damage, just so she stays relevant regardless of faction. I think that her, too, should apply to armor and to shields. Now we fixed the faction problem. Then you're only not, like, working against completely unarmored, unshielded opponents, which are relatively weak. Oh. Thank you for keeping track of that, James. I'm on my way to the nearest one. Unless I skipped one just now. Oh, Jacob, you got this. Alright, wonderful.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
pop at least another one.
I just want faster Saryn. Dude, what we need is, like, remove her 3 and give her another caster-like ability, because she's not a fucking melee fighter unless you make her 3 significantly better. If her 3 becomes a, like, mini Exalted blade, then sure. But if
Get
it's
more
not
arrogant.
gonna be that, then fuck.
Are you on it, Jacob?
I just nabbed some right now.
Oh, I'm next to one.
I'm popping another
Oh.
right now.
So yeah, there. Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's murder real hard.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to survive. Sucks.
4 rework ID, speed affects reload speed, and, 1 second. Oh. I am, like, losing some frames here. I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Do you have a stream dedicated second computer?
Yes. What do you mean?
Wait, you have a what?
A second computer? No, no, no. Second screen, yes.
Ah.
I think we all have dual monitors except for you, James.
Yep.
Yeah. I know that. I know some streamers use a second computer to stream.
Yeah, I would probably upgrade to that at some point.
How would that work exactly?
Don't think
Have
about
a
it too
machine
hard,
just for
Jacob.
streaming?
Don't
But-
have that kind of time, Jacob.
Yeah, I don't have time to explain it to you.
You couldn't just give me a general idea.
Okay, think about the way I stream from a console. There you go.
Really? Yeah, I guess that would work.
Second computer. I'm with Jacob on this one. How would that work? It's video recording, streaming, and editing and stuff is its own world.
It'll kill you.
Shock is actually fine as is. Yeah, Shock is a great one. Totally fine. Wouldn't change Shock at all.
Holy crap, so much armor.
Like, Volt, keep a Shock as is, make his 2 recastable, make it affect your like weapon reloads and stuff. Keep his 3 as it is, maybe make it a little more bubbly in the front. That'd probably be pretty good for it. And then completely remove his 4 and make it like Storm Trance. Done.
Oh, reconciles. They really need to just redo the drop tables. Man, this is so stupid.
Gonna be antiquated real soon.
On DevStream 68, the thing they showed to be hinting at the new frame, what was it? My theory is that that is an Umbra cryopod. A lot of people think it's like a sarcophagus or something. I think it's an Umbra cryopod. Maybe we're getting zombie / Dracula frame. Who knows? Play. Play. Turn Volt into Warlock Storm Trance. Yeah, I think that would be appropriate. It would be an alternative to gunplay. Anyone?
We kill you now or wait till later?
Alright, we need air. Somebody pop a thing.
Spawn in, come on.
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
I don't think we're gonna last.
Is it weird to
We're
say
not
that I
getting
love you
enough.
all? Nah, that's pretty reasonable. Just need to kill more.
The issue
Or they need to
is-
give me enemies to kill.
I can't
that's
kill
the
ladies
issue.
anymore.
What's up?
Can't kill ladies anymore. Got too much armor.
Okay.
My charms don't work.
Cypher Hellhound, thank you for following. Alright, we have 1 extra air canister right now. Where the fuck are all the enemies?
I know.
James, would it be possible for you to stop using your 4?
Oh, yep, it's over.
Okay. Because I know those things take up enemy spawn slots.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh, I should stop being Necros then.
It's one of the really bad
You
things
can
about
desecrate
Necros.
though.
Yeah, you can desecrate for more air. I would very much appreciate that.
Alright. All right.
I've got the murder down.
A lot of enemies there at the waypoint.
On the way.
Oh, Jacob's got it. Never mind.
They're frozen, but they're not dead.
Wow, I really just got tripped in the air. I'm gonna hunt down that other capsule.
Hey. Thank you, Jacob. Time is running thin. Read clan chat, Brozime. Alright, one moment. Once we're in the clear, I will do that. Don't run from me, Nullifier.
Land chat? Man. Don't read clan chat.
Don't read clan chat.
No, leave it alone. Don't look at it. It's not a thing anymore. It was never a thing.
Come on, I just went.
Why is it saying that there's a capsule over here?
It's about to drop. James, if you want to come up here, there's about to be a lot of dead bodies. And there already are a bunch on the ground up in this tunnel.
Hold on. Practicing exercise.
That was our last one.
That's no good. I'm gonna need more enemies. There they are. Pop those capsules as they drop. I'm gonna kill as many as I can.
Yep, I'm on my way to it.
James, please try and stay on my tail as much as possible and desecrate everyone I come across.
Okay. Bound.
Get rid of this fucking nullifier.
Well,
Sorry.
what? I didn't anticipate not being able to use my 4. I didn't even know I was taking up spawn slots.
That's
My
okay,
bad.
dude. It shouldn't matter. They really need to fix that. Or maybe they could just give us enough
Especially on
goddamn
survival.
air.
Cast desecrate from up here then.
Survival, there shouldn't really even be spawn slots. Just give us all
Yeah, just give us all the fucking
enemies.
enemies. Yeah, some computers can't even handle shadow spawn though, honestly.
Ow.
I think we're gonna make it. It'll be down to the wire. These enemies are gonna actually have to give me some goddamn air, is what they're gonna have to do.
There's a bunch. There's like 3 Eximus right here. Even though it says it's ferrite. There we go.
Okay, one sec, taking out a nullifier.
Thank you, Android. Man.
It's gonna be air here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'm,
Also, there's a bunch of enemies right here. James, if you'd like to desecrate them. Shit, nope. There's my claws. Alright. Wait to speed up my killing just a little bit. Are you gonna be getting that air when it's available?
Yep, I'm always. I'll be on it. Unless I fall over for some reason.
Oh, this is what I needed. Alright, let's fucking... Alright.
Some enemies near
James,
us.
get up here.
I'm doing it right behind you.
Okay, wonderful.
I got some air out of a couple of them.
Awesome. Okay, that put us up to 60. That's way better than we were doing. Oh, here they are. See, these are the rooms full of enemies I need to fucking see.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Please no.
Everybody group up. Also, I'm sorry I'm not interacting with chat. We need to make it 60. There's a desk crate behind me. I really appreciate it.
It's happening. I'm gonna die in a second though. Oh,
You're
once
not.
you get that guy. Thank you.
If you're in danger, let me know. I'll shred their fucking face.
Okay.
I'm next to this pod whenever it goes off.
Okay, awesome. 50 seconds left. If you shred that, if you get that pod and I get a little bit more air, we're good. Welcome to the real struggles of Valkyrie whenever she's solo in T4 survival. Where's my fucking air? Where are my enemies? Give me more to slaughter.
Extraction is ready.
Oh my
If
god.
anyone sees any big groups, please mark them. Is that pod down yet?
Yeah, I'm popping it now.
Alright, wonderful. Alright, good shit.
Yeah, we got
Okay,
him
we're
now.
gonna make it.
Going to exit.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone else head to the exit. I'm gonna try and find as many people as I can to fucking kill. While heading there. I'll be close by.
Fuck.
Oh,
Prime
boy.
blueprint. Fucking lame. Alright, let's get out of here.
Wow, look at all
Bow
those
Prime,
broken
Fang,
cells.
Comus, Bow Prime. Fucking hooray.
Oh, stupid.
Okay. How dare you not interact with this entirely healthy and not cancerous spam happy chat?
Alright, I'm gonna mark all this down. Give me a sec. Prime blueprint.
What melee weapon am I using? I was using the Dragon Nakana as a mod stick for Hysteria. I can do 2 types of reliable damage right now, Jack and shit. Yep, that's Hydroid's problem. Oh man, look at those kills. Kill stats do not lie.
Oh, look at you missing every single shot.
Oh man.
With 0% fire accuracy.
New squad. Now you have to read everything. You're ready for an extreme time? Just, thank you for following. It's D polarity on the con though. Needs to fuck off. Work around it. That's what I did. North wind's fine. Viral damage on my claws. Could be better, but you know, whatever. Got every Saryn Prime part first run, now just need Nitane. Nice. Whoa. Fire Tiki Man donated $30. Dude, thank you.
For the 18 hours of Triton, Eric Own Archives.
Thank you, man. What you work around my show attachment? Oh man. Thank you, Fire Tiki Man. I really appreciate that. That was a new sound, yeah. Is that too loud? That's the first time that's gone off since I made it that. If anyone recognizes what that sound is, I'll be fucking super proud of you.
I know what that is. Sound you use whenever you get donations.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
while you
shut
are
the fuck up.
correct, I'm talking about the origin. A bit loud. Okay, I will turn that down just a tad bit. Just a tad bit. All right. Sound volume. We'll throw it down 2%. A little bit loud. That was some fucking sick donation. Yes. Thank you again, Fartiki Man. Generic guitar riff
Generic
76.
guitar.
No.
Is that a Persona thing?
Jesus Christ, Midnight knows.
Yeah.
Wow. Later, Scarm. It was not Bill and Ted. Although that would be a good one. That's a solid one. I can't believe Midnight actually got that. What do you want in the next Prime accessories? Ooh. That's a difficult one. Probably some leg armor that works on like all the frames. Like just some good looking leg armor that I could put on all of the Warframes. And it will just be great.
I'd like an Umbra extractor, please, kid. Thanks.
There was a Dan Izanagi. Was that from the old fighting games? Oh no, it's Persona Dancing All Night is what that stands for. What's the point of arc wings? So that we can fight in space is the lore point of them. Otherwise, it is like a side game mode that they're still working on trying to make it like actually good and people wanting to do it.
You really think they're still trying to work on that right now?
Maybe not right now, but they're gonna still work
It's
on
on.
it.
It's on a way back burner.
Yeah. Doesn't mean it's not happening. Targus leg armor is pretty hard to compete, though. Targus armor is good on a lot, but not all. Actually, wait. What the fuck am I talking about? A fucking scarf. Like Excal fucking Umbra has. I want that I can use on any Warframe, please. Fucking rad scarves, please.
I feel like that overload replacement concept should not be short range. Bolt is not short range. Like, he speeds past you, that's it. And be kind of squishy. Bounce a bit and fire through electric
The
shield.
only good part is the Grattler. The Grattler is good, everything else sucks. What about Imperator Vandal? The Grattler is super fun now.
Damage over time, not that great. All percentage, though.
Yeah, definitely Scarf mode for that. Definitely. Honestly, that's like the most exciting thing about XL Umbra. Is that we're gonna have a fucking rad scarf on a Warframe. Like, let's be real here. Scarves are fantastic. Winter fashion frame. Gonna form on my Excal, but with Umbra eventually, fuck that. Reasonable. Rika, I did not play enough Dota to remember what that is.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Alright, we ready to go again?
Please return.
I believe so.
Alright, so this time it's gonna be with Nukex and us, I believe. I believe that was the group. Alright. Jacob, could you be a little more murdery this time?
Where do you want me to go, then?
Well, Freeze the World Frost is a control frame.
Yeah, I was making it to where, James didn't die, but since he's gonna be Volpon. I don't know, man. I'm gonna go Nova, but I'm squishy. But damage, though. Trinity sound fine? Trinity good?
Trinity is also not a kill frame.
No, not Trinity, I meant Nova.
Nova would be fine. Me and Nukex will rescue you. Oh, you're gonna use a
Thank
Tonkor.
you.
Alright, perfect.
No, I'm not.
Fucker?
Red.
Freeze yourself, my man.
I was I was
Games.
leveling it. Leave me alone. I gotta
Speaking of
forward it a
which,
couple
I
more
still
times
need to
before
get the
it's actually
Tonkor
useful.
maxed out. So we'll throw that up here for some levels. Read my description, Brozime? Whoop. Description? Where at? Oh wait, up here? You turn into a lightning ball and zip zap around the place invulnerable, draining energy per second, and dealing damage based on distance traveled. That'd be kind of cool. Like, the longer you can sustain it, the higher the damage it does. That'd be pretty radical. Isn't that what Kennon's ult does in League of Legends? I think that's her name, Kennon. Might be a he, I don't know. Fucking ninja thing. Ninja Yordle. What are your colors? I will go over real quick and show them off. Spiral greater than corrosive on Valkyrie stat stick. It's not better, it's because I have the D polarity. If I was to move stuff around, I would be using corrosive instead. Well, would I? Probably be, probably use radiation. Yeah. I don't think I can right now. Is there a way for me to move this around where I would be able to accomplish that? Because I don't think there is. I think I would have to format it to do so. I might be able to accomplish that on the Broken War, though. Might be a better stat stick for this. Let's see here. This is... Is this exactly the same mod setup, only it's got... corrosive instead? It does has corrosive heat. And prime reach. What else is... Okay, wait, what else is different? Let me go back a little bit. Oh, this one's also using Shattering Impact. Corrosive is a replacement for that. You know what, we'll go with that. We'll do the Broken War build. I guess I already made that at one point.
You have any mods in your Toncore?
I have any mods in my Toncore? I don't think so. No, I'm just leveling it right now.
Alright,
Throw
I
some
don't know
stuff
if you
in
actually
there,
want to
guys.
have it. Throw stuff in, yeah.
Maybe Ivara or Vauban.
Ivara. Ivara. Ivara.
Okay, that's fine.
Ivara.
Okay. I can.
Ivara.
I think he was thinking of Vauban.
Ivara.
Yeah. Yeah, he just said Vauban.
Freeze yourself, my man. Oh man, you two are like the only two that I've explained this joke to. If someone else in chat gets that, I'll be impressed. I get banned for
Wait, what'd you say? I missed
talking on any Warframe stream within minutes. I'm not gonna ban you unless you start repping your name. Also, I probably wouldn't ban you. I'd probably time you out. I don't like banning people.
Would get shaded pick after you, if you know what I mean. The worst punishment.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, do it. There we go.
Watch us get it on 20 this time.
Ivara confirmed Time Bay. Better than Vauban for defense or survival. Not defense. Defense, I'd probably say Vauban. Volts 1 can red crit. I'm gonna take that Kappa as that's lies.
Can have pricks.
Not sure what stat shooty to use for Ivara. I don't want to use a bow though. Use the Rakta Cernos. It's basically a machine gun. All here and ready?
Yep.
Okay. Neither solar on. Hope I can get that chassis. Nice. Oh, thank you, James. Oh, you know what? I should have switched to Naramon. I don't know why I didn't. That will give me incredibly way more damage. I'm not using the Zenric tree right now. Are you off Zenric right now?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, good.
I
was
got
the trick
streamline.
question.
Wait.
Like you
What?
just picked up a
I'm not on
streamline?
melee frame. Yeah. I just got it on one of the random mods, so. Let
Alright,
me know if
maybe I'll
you
get something good
come over
also.
here and get this. See if you get a rare. If you get a rare, let me know, because then I've got a theory.
Nope, I got steel fiber.
Well,
The
theory's
steel
gone.
fiber. Yeah, no. That theory was already not wrong. Or that was theory was already wrong.
Oh, because Brian got a rare when I got a rare too, so... I
Oh
wanted
man,
to
it happened one
change
time.
it.
Variance.
You know what? It was yesterday. Shut up.
Oh man.
Sorry for thinking maybe DE changes random things.
Would you use body count and blood rush on Broken War if they work? On Broken War? Oh, on Valkyr. Okay, specifically on Valkyr. If they worked, I would use... Yeah, I would. Body count is the 100% because you use that on all melee weapons that are not Exalted Blade. Blood Rush, I would probably use.
Obviously, meaning strike all the time.
Jacob, shut your mouth.
No. I have every right to talk.
Oh, King D knows what's up.
Jacob, you were so preoccupied with if you could, you didn't stop to think if you should.
I don't care.
Oop, what's this? Oop.
Don't let me take away that.
You know what I want to
command
realize
anyways.
besides trading rooms and stuff? The ability to see other players' custom landing craft in the relay hangars. I feel like I've seen some, like, other custom ones. You know how I should mod my Saryn? There are some ways to, but it is worth warning you. There are no, like, actually, like, good builds for Saryn. Like, you can have a passable build, but there's no, like, good ones. Like, there's no, like, build that's, like, Endless Valkyr, or Slova, or Freeze the World Frost. Like, you're not gonna get any of those, like, of that quality. Later, meds. Probably see you tomorrow on the stream. I have a build if you have Prime. Energy Channel is the second most useless melee mod after melee prowess. Yeah. It's about right. It's still much inferior to pre-buff. Which thing? Oh. Yeah. Yep, like usual. Are you gonna level up Saryn on stream? I mean, I guess. But that will be in a while. Unless I'm gonna rush the last part, which, I mean, I guess I could.
Not gonna spend any plat on Saryn other than the slot.
Yeah. Just to play it on
That's
stream
just
this
me,
week,
though.
I might do the last part. Like, the putting together
The, like,
all the pieces.
mainframe.
Yeah, I might just do that. Just for the sake of the stream.
Alright, that'll be alright.
Normally, like, on principle, I would not, because it's gonna be a bad time, but whatever, right?
Yeah. I'm actually contemplating if I want to sell the set.
Yeah, I've been contemplating that too. Me and you are the same person, thinking like, man, maybe I could get away with
It's
selling
like-
this for like 700.
Because it's not like right now the master rank's going to get us to 22.
Yeah,
It's with a lot of plaid, not that great of a frame.
not that great. Well, yeah,
Not that
okay.
great of a
Well. It's not awful. She's
Yeah.
not D rank. It's not
Beats not as
Hydroid.
high, but you know.
Yeah. Saryn Prime looked like Hydroid from the back. Oh god. That must be horrible in doggy style. Don't know if that joke worked. I noticed a weird issue with the Scimitar. Its wings clip through the hangar when landed in the middle. Interesting. 50 hull damage. Wow, that might kill one level 1 enemy. Nice.
I have no idea what the base price is.
Remember the days when Ember was a D rank, them dark days? Oh, I know, right? She's come so far since then.
Extraction is available if you life support has
I think we got a way better layout this time.
Yeah. A lot more spawn points.
Saryn Prime with Hydroid and Power Ranger mates. I now know the reason why Hydroid's a D rank, and he can go suck a D rank after that run. Oh man. Ember is no contest the most improved frame of all of them in the overall scheme. Yeah, definitely. For sure. I'd agree with that. Well, not considering, like, the time where Excal was after Vivor, before his rework. Because that, if we're going from that time to the rework, that's probably the biggest improvement. Other than that, which was a special case, I would say. Definitely. How do you feel about Limbo? Limbo needs work. Limbo needs some changes, and they keep nerfing him, even though he's not that great. Like, he's had niche uses in the past, and then they keep nerfing his niche uses, so it's like, Limbo's running out of ground here. Like, you're just, like, if you want to push him off the cliff, fucking, I mean, I guess do it, and then fucking rework him, bring him back from the dead, you know. We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Oh boy.
Like, I always saw, like, Limbo's pocket dimension being more of, like, an offensive trickstery thing. Like, it would be a dimension that exists only inside his hat, not actually, like, a, extra dimension that he can put other people into. Like, for example, he would, like, look at a group of enemies, and his ult would be, like, to take off his hat, and then, like, vortex them all into it, and then be able to, like, plop them all out in, like, a big pile or something, and be able to, like, control enemies that way. And then, like, disappear into his own thing, like, into his hat for, like, defensive purposes and do, like, cool shit like that. Like, before Limbo came out, that's what I thought he was gonna be. It's like, he's always gonna be, like, a tricky magician thing, and that's gonna be really fucking cool. And then he came out, and I was like, well, this is not what I imagined. This is kind of lame, honestly. And then over time, I, like, found a build that I was like, alright, well, if I have to play Limbo, I can do this. But it's still not what I imagined. But things never are.
I'll say though, his 4 looks really
He won't let
cool.
you push him off, he will jump. His 4 is rad.
Especially when we were running Hirecon, the using max range. Holy crap, that was a really cool effect.
Oh yeah, that effect is fantastic.
That was a really cool effect.
Limbo is in an unfortunate weird spot. Yeah. He's sitting in the OK corral. He's the wacky racer frame of Warframe. Eh. Current Limbo is linking arms with Oberon, wobbling precariously, struggling to not fall off the cliff. Limbo isn't bad by any stretch of the word. Just to be clear, he's not broken. Yeah, he's got, like, some uses. You could say he's in Limbo. Who gave you a permit for that? You have not
Holy
imagined
shit.
the Artemis heck. Please notice me, senpai. Hmm? What do you mean? Oh, you mean with Shattered Justice? Because that doesn't work. Over a little, okay. Alright, see you later, behavior. Because I love Limbo's visual design, I want to play as him. Every time I go to my arsenal, I just sit there and look at him, then choose a different frame. It really sucks. I totally agree. Limbo's, like, visual design is very appealing, and I like it. He's like a dapper guy in a suit, and I'm alright with that, and I want to be able to use him. Oh, hooray. Gold fusion cores, and only 3 of them. You mean a Graves frame, Exalted shotgun frame? It's pretty much what that would be. Barely know it doesn't work, but it'd be a maze. Oh yeah, it'd be fucking him up, like, unstoppable. There's a time whenever it seemed like it worked for a while, but in fact, it was just that Ivara's, like, Artemis bow is so fucking good that the damage numbers seemed like it was working, but the stats were just way higher than I imagined on the bow itself. He scales somewhat, you saw... Yeah, this is true. For survival, he's not bad. The Radival, thank you for following. Helmet sigils would be sick, yes. Yes. Yeah, like I'm not saying there aren't things that Limbo is good at. It's just that there are enough things that he's bad at that it kind of outweighs it. Which is why Limbo is in the spot that he is in terms of the rankings. And why Hydroid is below him. And why Nezha is also below him. I believe. I'm pretty sure. Should be. I don't remember Limbo's exact grade now that I'm actually thinking about it. He's definitely below Nezha. Right? For sure. If I didn't put him...
or Limbo?
Nezha is below Limbo. If I didn't do that, I feel like that might have been an oversight. Thank you for following, Pri. C something? Yeah, that sounds correct. I think Limbo was a C+. That sounds correct. I feel like it was C+. I feel like that. It might have been just a C. Pretty sure Nezha was a C-. Almost for certain. All black interior with blood red energy. Then I had to revert my interior theme because my eyes bled from the razor edges. Nice. Real though, edge frame is like the only thing you've got whenever you got very like few colors to choose from. Like if you've only got like black and like a dark red as your colors, it's like, I guess we're doing this until I get some like actual like good varied colors. That's why if you saw in my arsenal, that's what Ember looks like. Because I used to pretty much only have those colors. Like regular Ember. That's the color scheme I used to use whenever Ember used to be like the best before they nerfed the shit out of her. That was like 3 years ago. Oberon has some pretty good moves, just not his 3. Just needs to be a little bit to be good. He can do too many things, that's his problem. Yeah. Well, he can do too many things, but not super well. His 2 is fucking awful. His 3 needs to be buffed to be an aside to the way Trinity's heal works. Or his 3 needs to... Did I say his 2 again? His 3 needs to be buffed to be an aside to the way Trinity's abilities kind of work. His 2 needs to be fucking removed. Like, just basically do the same thing that they did with,
Excal.
with Excal and Rhino, where you, like, drop an ability or, like, combine it into something else and then, like, move it back, new 4. Or in Rhino's case, it was a new 3. What frame is I'm using? I'm currently using Valkyr. She's very good. Best way to bring up Oberon, make him Brom... Boom? Or is it Braun? No idea. Oh, wait, is that the Tower Shield guy in League of Legends? Because if we could get, like, an Exalted giant, like, Tower Paladin shield that could buff teammates and give Oberon, like, a lot of defense whenever he's using it, like, that would make Oberon, like, actually special and, like, a real-ass motherfucking Paladin. We've talked about this a lot. We keep mentioning that. Because it's, like, a fucking amazing idea. Let's be real here. Hey, Vectus Prime Barrel. I'll take that. Yeah, it's better than cores. And it's not on the C rotation, so whatever. Yes, all my yes. You and me think the same. What augments would you want for Nezha, especially for Blazing Chakram? I would want a rework for Nezha before any, like, Band-Aid augments.
Yep.
Like, they should just actually make Nezha good. Like, of the two, like, China frames, like, Wukong, great success. His kit is pretty good. His 4 needs to be compatible with the new melee mods, and then Wukong will have, like, a really useful kit that's pretty varied. And I'll be very happy with that. Meanwhile, Nezha is, like, trash. Like, anyone that wants to use Nezha, use Rhino. Just get Rhino. Not only is it easier to get Rhino, it just, like, he's better in every way. Unless you just want to slide around fast, which, if you want to do that and just be fast,
really
guess
long,
what?
fancy
Go get
animations.
Volt. Like, there was someone on, like, my Nezha review thing that, like, started just, like, listing out things that I could do to fix the problems with Nezha. It's like, his long casting times, just use natural talent. It's like, okay, hold on 1 second. To get to an acceptable casting time, I shouldn't need to use a fucking mod. It should be fine as it is and improved by modding, because that's how it works. Like, his abilities don't earn the casting times as a base.
Somebody have a can?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop this one as well. Note how Wukong, the most boring frame in the game, and Nezha, the trash frame, had no feedback thread on the forums. Really? Wukong's not that boring. You have to pay attention a lot as Wukong, whenever you're actually doing tough things, of course.
You have to know how to use Wukong
Yeah.
for it to be fun. Otherwise, it's like, oh, what am I doing?
For it to be fun, yes. Wukong's relatively simple in the grand scheme of things. If you know the rules, you can play the game. Similar to the way you play Valkyr. Yeah, the more you know about Wukong, the better. He needs some sprucing up, though. I won't argue that. He's very good at as he is, though. He can be made more fun. Diva, greater than every character in Overwatch. You speak to my soul. Diva with a fucking close runner-up of Reinhardt.
Where's the best?
Diva best one. Just entered the nullifier's bubble, didn't lose 4, don't tell DE. We're getting a lot of rare mods on this run.
Yeah, and quite a few Argon, too.
Oh. James, I already told you I fucking love it when you play as Ivara.
I'm really enjoying it too. She does so much damage.
She's so good. God, Ivara's such a good frame. Once Ivara has her augments, if her augments are really good, Ivara might, like, be fucking sneaky beaking into fucking S rank. Because she's really good. But we're a long ways off from, like, refreshed reviews on that stuff, so, yeah. Exalted stick for Wukong is fun to use, though. Yeah, it's super fun. I won't argue with that. Definitely. I like the Exalted stick. In fact, I choose, like, suboptimally using it over, like, just using a really good, like, modded melee weapon right now sometimes, because it's just a lot of fun. They just need to make those new mods work for it, so it's like, oh, I have a reason to use this Exalted weapon. Good shit.
And Dawn.
What's that? Whoa,
Stick.
Whirlwind actually dropped?
What?
Whirlwind actually dropped. That mod fucking never drops for me. Hey, Abo Prime,
Hey, cool, another
Blueprint.
one of those things we got 2 of last time.
Ivara already
Oh, wow.
A tier, and she's stepping into Loki's territory. She's a really good frame. Like, her whole kit is solid. Like, talk about a fucking well-developed frame. And then Nezha came out around the same time. And, like, I know they were already out in fucking, like, China's fucking Warframe, but it's like, how do some frames come out of development so, like, solid and good with all good abilities, and then other times it's like, it's Nezha.
It was because with Ivara, they were trying another new thing, like with the arrows.
Yeah,
'Cause then
they did
have
real
Equinox
fucking good.
first And then Ivara.
What's up?
It was Equinox and Ivara, right?
I think it was
Right?
Wukong before Ivara, and the Equinox
What was-
before that.
So Equinox did come before Ivara.
Yeah.
What company produces Warframe in China?
Chang Yu.
It was like the first implementation of a new system, they messed up hard. And then the second implementation of a new system, they're like, we got it, guys, we did it. Did
Yeah.
good. We did a thing, look at this.
Well, like, I feel like with Equinox, they didn't even attempt to implement a new system. Like, it's not actually like a new system, it's just a gimmick. With Ivara, it's an actual new system, but then they also designed a good frame around that.
Yeah, true.
I think part of the problem is that they let, like, people vote on Equinox's abilities and shit, and, like, the votes were just bad, apparently. Like, I guess whatever they had to work with just sucked. I didn't really take a lot of part in that, like, voting process, because... not really a point to, honestly. I don't use Navigator personally just because I always have Lex. Get out of here, Stalker Prime in hand. But Navigator is still pretty good. Navigator? What is Navigator? Am I forgetting something? Screeching. Oh, okay, that's what her 2 is called. My bad. I thought that was called Aftertouch, honestly. Because they called it that so long, in, like, before she actually came out. Yeah, Navigator's a good ability. It's actually super strong. What are your thoughts on alt helms for Wukong, Nezha, and Atlas? Nezha, don't care. Wukong's alternate helmet, I'm gonna have to see the in-game model. Seems like it could be good. Atlas's alt helmet looks fantastic. You already had a good alt helmet. Another one. Just keep them coming. Can we get a gun nicknames now in Warframe? I want to name Lex Prime. Get out of here, Stalker. Oh yeah, you mean like TF2 name tagging? As long as you have to keep the original name in there, I could see that being reasonable. They could make some money off that, actually, like selling name tags. Totally cosmetic. Just rename the Tonkwar to fuck you. That's pretty strong. Building the Kana Prime now. Nice, Devasius. Bolt's alt helmets are kind of garbage, except Arrestor, but that's Tenogen. Some of the Tenogen helmets are super fucking strong. Although I think Excaliburs are maybe a bit too large. Like, it seems like they got, like, scaled up in the process or something. They're really big. Like, I still prefer Pendragon a lot. Some of Volt's alt helmets are really fucking good, though. Bang Prime Blade.
I mean, do you get Prime Ducats?
What's up?
So many of those freaking things. Oh, crap. Oh, this is a new angle for me to get stuck.
How does this happen to you all the time?
It's because I run
doesn't
into a door
actually
while it's
know how to
opening, so it
parkour.
brings me into... Oh.
What the fuck happened with Ivara's ult? Oh, her alternate helm? It's like a Robin Hood thing. I feel like that one's appropriate, but a lot of people are not going to like it. I personally don't like it as much as her normal helm. But I understand people that do enjoy that helmet. It's alright. Haha,
It
shit.
has nothing to do with it.
Scrub Lord, King of Scrubs. Thank you for following. Don't like the cross-eye bit of it. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's an X instead of an O. I could get behind that. That's probably the worst thing about the helmet, honestly. Have you seen this scarf that someone created in the Steam Workshop that might get picked in the next round of Tendogen items? I have not. Feel free to link that in chat if you would like to. Scarves need love. If they release Umbra Excal and buff my favorite frames in Update 19, I would call it Update 19 Wet Dream. Nice. I feel like there are just no enemies here. Oh, ramping it up. Amping it up.
Time has come.
And so have I. Love how the Ivara Robin Hood helmet was on alert, even though Ivara is kind of new. Alerts are all random. Like, they can instigate, like, specific alerts, but they're all random otherwise. If it's in the pool, it can be there.
They do assign, though, the 19 alerts, but that's, like, the only one.
Well, no. For the Nighttane alerts, they're random. There's just a minimum.
Yeah. And make sure that there's 3 of them. Right,
Four
it's
of them.
4 a day. 4? Oh.
Yeah, 4. 4 per 24-hour period is the minimum.
Ah.
It can be more than that. Wonder what the next frame is. I'm also curious to see. I mean, the last developed frame was Ivara. So if we're gonna move in that direction more, I'd be very happy with that. Where we get frames with, like, fully good kits, and they're just wonderful. I'd like more of those.
Eh.
His ult equips Exalted Twin Garkata. Clem frame.
Gosh.
Be pretty top-notch. Here's hoping Vamp frame. Could be interesting. Are we talking like Metal Gear Vamp, or just vampires in general?
Nanomachine, son.
Nanomachine, son.
Oh, gosh.
Oh man, if we could get a Warframe that's basically the Senator, I'd lose it. Although, wait, whoops, we already have that. Rhino. He pretty much has all the powers the Senator does.
Yeah.
Like big stomps, iron skin, a charge. Like, come on.
Could throw cars if he really wanted to.
Yep. That's pretty much Rhino already. We could use a monsoon type frame. That'd be fucking radical.
Have they ever released a frame and an Archwing at the same time?
I don't think so.
I don't think they have. Well, I know they were talking about working on an Archwing, so you think they'd be
Yeah, they're
on that
working on the
before another
support frame. No, that's... Come on. They're not gonna do that to people. They know people don't really like Arcwing that much. If anything, they'll release them both at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he is Rhino? Yeah, for real, right? We need a cosmetic that just says nanomachine, son. What about just a skin for Rhino? Can we get, like, Konami to do one last cool thing and just license that out?
We get that before a maid outfit, we'll be pissed.
Yeah. I still think that'd be hilarious and that they should fucking do it. Some maid outfit for Rhino. Hilarious. Would fucking buy. It'd have to be equipable on Palatine Rhino, though. Or else no go. Mistral Warframe. That'd be pretty radical. I don't know how the multi-arms thing would work, though.
Order kata.
Pick one of the new gods.
Yeah. Yep, you're totally correct. Claptrap, thank you for following. Oh, and Little Shorty Junior, I believe I missed you. Thank you for following as well. Oh no, it was 2 bloops right in a row. They're spaced out. Same time, roughly. Regardless, thank you for following. Would pay big bucks for Metal Gear Rising Raiden Excal skin. That'd be pretty good.
Popping one.
Yeah, see, look how good we are on air this time.
Die.
We were fine on there until like the 45-minute point.
Yeah, well, like, we were kind of low still. Like, 4 being early in it last time. Like, the decline was pretty quick. Like, the first 10 minutes we were really good, and then it started dropping pretty significantly from, like, expected projection. Because we just weren't killing enough.
I miss Frost.
He's a control frame. They nerfed Frost's ability to be the kill master. Remember when that was a thing? You probably don't.
What do you mean?
Do you remember why Frost was the kill master? Tell me the exact reason.
I'm gonna have to phone a friend. Hey Brock, where was Frost?
Yeah, of course you don't know. It didn't exist for very long. There was a point in time, you know how you can throw people with snow globe?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it would do 100% of their health as finisher damage. Whenever you shattered them on walls. And it scaled indefinitely.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they nerfed that. Rightly so, I might add.
Oh no, that was needed.
No,
Like,
not needed. They
he's a
nerfed that
D-frame now.
rightly. And it wasn't like a long-standing thing that existed for a while, and then they nerfed it. He came out, and they were like, oh no, that was supposed to be a really good thing for the frame, but we kind of overtuned it, so they tuned it down. Like, it still does a lot of damage, but it doesn't do instant kill 100% of your health finisher damage. Bouncer had no idea.
Worst nerf.
Worst nerf. That sounds amazing, though. It was overpowered as fuck.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Like, you want to talk about things that, like, actually broke the game. Like, that was one of them. That was like, alright, this is breaking down on a fundamental level now. I want a frame that straight up eats enemies. I could get into that. Be kind of radical.
Well,
A
technically,
big infested frame.
What's up? James?
Cannibal
Fucking
frame.
say it. Ah, cannibal frame.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Make a joke. Don't listen to me.
I wanted to hear it. Fucker.
It was a bad joke. Not proud of that one.
Dream, listen really carefully. Figure out what it was.
You realize you're telling them that in, like, the future, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, those of you watching the archive.
Hack frame. For those of you watching the archive. Oh, yeah. See, that works. That's correct.
Comment what he says, because I'm
Eats
not
enemies.
curious,
I
I'm too
can get
lazy to
into
look.
that. Okay, I think I understand what the joke was here.
Go on.
I think he said, well, you'd have to get into that. Is that what you were going for, James?
I'm talking about a cannibal frame, and you said I could get into that, and I said, well, you really could. And that was it.
Oh,
But it
okay.
eats people.
Yeah, okay.
Any other race you guys want to waste 4 minutes?
Yeah, so those of you who archive, you kind of already figured out that we already figured it out, so ignore us.
Makes me want to just make Silverbone's Bahamut Warframe a reality. I have not seen this. If you have like a concept for him, please link me. I would be very interested. There was recently a Warframe concept for like a plant-based healer Warframe that I was really
the
into.
Earth
It was
one?
yeah, it was plant-based, not Earth.
Oh, that's right.
But it was really well thought out on the Reddit. I wish I could find it. It was so well thought out. But they had no like visuals or anything to go with it. It was like a thing that the person must have been workshopping for a little while. So good. It would be like able to compete with Trinity in like a different way. Really good though.
Different style of support.
Yeah. Would be super solid. Zyra, in that vein. That's not what the Warframe was called though. It was recently on like the front page of the Reddit. It was a little bit ago. Might have to do some digging. I think I posted in it. Probably go through my post history. The whole top half of the frame splits open Silent Hill style. Oh god, that'd be horrifying. What if there was a Warframe that could just win the game by pressing any key? Please no.
That would not be fun at all.
Another life support
Well, technically, winning the game is fashion frame, so. This is a game I will never win.
Healer with enemy debuffs would be a cool frame. I think there were some, yeah, the frame had a bunch of debuffing abilities.
Debuff and
And they had
buffs.
structures and things. And their one was like blast petals. Like they would throw it and it would just be like a wave of petals that would all proc blast and knock enemies down in an area. For like crowd control. Super well thought out. Zero cost win game. So, Zyra, kind of? I'll have to find it. Dual Prisma Vandal Clem. An ult that deals poison damage to a ton of enemies and heals nearby allies for that amount. See, that'd be bad, though. It'd have to do, like, insane damage. You need something else. Like, just raw damage, or, like, damage over time. We already know that doesn't work. You have to have something to go with it. Like, you need defenses, you need crowd control, you have to have something else. Or else the frame is uninteresting and doesn't actually scale.
Alright, I'll be your B.
Okay. Ooh, you picked a good spot.
we will all share.
Hey, dual comma.
Yeah, another one.
Hey, it's the word of the day! Gotta go, people. Peace. Later, Scrub Lord. See you next stream. Or on the channel. You know, whatever comes first.
You won't see people on channels. Idiot. Unless they comment.
Yeah. What do you think I meant? You fucking Scrub Lord?
Like.
Wait,
Like,
not
my
that
channel
Scrub
is
Lord.
always
You.
live. Ah, no, there's 2 Scrub Lords, huh? What you gonna do?
No. You're like a Scrub Lord. His name is Scrub Lord. There's a difference.
I know. How you gonna tell us apart?
By you being a Scrub Lord and his name being Scrub Lord? That's how this works.
Dang it.
Orca shoot a ton of vines that wrap around enemies, rooting them. This is what makes Brozime the best. He doesn't care about you. What? But a Scrub Lord either way. So rude. Don't call people Scrub Lords. Not a total loss. I will rule over my subjects in the morning. Nice. Frame with skills like Kurama from Yu Yu Hakusho would be pretty sweet. God, it's been so long since I watched that. I don't remember which character Kurama is. Shade. This is what makes Brozime the best. He doesn't care about you. I still want to know what that means. Did I do something wrong? What are you expecting on the upcoming dev stream? More teasers about the new Warframe? Maybe we'll get to see the concepting for the new Arcwing? That'd be nice. I'd like both of those things.
Maybe more ideas of what they're gonna do at Star Chart.
Yep, maybe a preview for the new cinematic quest that we know is going to involve Margulis.
I'm back. Has someone considered popping air?
What's up?
No.
Oh, you know what? That's a
we have
good
gills
point
now.
that you got. I'll head over
got
to
it.
some air.
We already got some. We're
You
good.
got some? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we have all these fucking life support things this time because we've been managing it.
There's like 2 overrun parts over there, James.
Such fucking wow. Yeah, that's definitely a Nova wave that just happened there.
As
It
well as a
connected
static
with the
wave.
enemies I was slashing. Like, I started lowering the fucking, like, nullifier barrier as it was coming in, and it was like, oh boy, here we go. And the nullifier was just looking at me like they're ganking them.
Man, that'll never not get me.
Yep. The Buku emote with Nikana equipped? Just a joke. Can you play with your eyes closed? Ooh,
New challenge.
I think it depends on the mission.
New challenge, spy mission, close your eyes.
That's not a thing that can happen. Because it's randomly generated, I don't think I can do it. If I had a consistent map, I could do it.
You do it as Banshee, so you have sonar.
Put a co-location. Oh, man. They're gonna announce God arc weapons next dev stream. Oh, yeah, from fucking God Eater. That'd be rad, based on everything I heard about those weapons. What I really want, if 2 people had katanas, you could initiate a rock, paper, scissors type of sword duel. That'd be kind of cool. What, in like the, outposts, whatever they're called. Can I
No,
join
Joe.
you in your next run,
Relays.
provided an open slot appears if you don't get the chassis? Sure. After this, Nukex will swap with you, Mittens.
I tripped you.
Morfang Prime.
Oh my
Blade.
gosh, mini blades.
I'm sorry, what did I say? Ducats? Yeah, Ducats. There we go. Yep. Yeah, if I had a consistent
throw
map,
them
I
out
could play with
far.
my eyes closed. That's for sure.
I can play with my arm.
Blind challenge, you put max efficiency and flow on Valkyria, press 4, and have a stealth Loki that does nothing but guide you. Fail if you run out of energy.
We could do that.
on a sabotage mission.
We could do that.
Yeah, we could do that.
Now, hold on. Do I have to actually guide him, or can I just complete the mission until his 4 runs out?
No, you do nothing but guide me.
Aw. I could do it.
But yeah, we might be able to actually do that one. That seems like it might actually be kind of fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on directions, though.
That would literally be like the keep talking and nobody explodes of Warframe. Except for it would be
Warframe.
like keep talking and we'll
Little-
blow up this ship together. Instead, it would be the title.
Keep talking, and everyone actually dies on this ship.
Did you see my suggestion for a Warframe? I think I might have missed it, but I will scroll back up. Condition not Jacob. No.
There you go, James. It's all you.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll back up here. What about a sorcery-themed Warframe? Something that can steal health and or powers from enemies and strengthen its own powers or everyone else's on your team. That would be super cool. In fact, there was a little bit of that in that support that we were talking about. I really need to look that up. Because it was really well thought out and unique.
You want me to, like, try to look it up real quick?
Well, it's in my post history because I posted in it. So here, one second. I posted on my phone, so
Oh.
I'll try and see if I can text and drive. Messages? No, it's not messages. Oh yeah, yeah, this is it. Alright. Alright, I need to take care of these enemies. Because I'm gonna need to sustain this with some energy. And before Nullifier wrecks him. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go somewhere Nullifiers can't get me. I think. Eventually Nullifiers wouldn't be able to get me up here.
PvP.
PvP? Nice. Alright, okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this real quick. Pretty sure I posted on it.
Holy crap. Ow.
Come on.
Not going good. Can I find it?
Nah, I can't find it right now.
Alright, give me a sec.
I post too much. Damn it, can't find it. Wish that Limbo would have been more like that, a true sorcerer. That'd be interesting. What was your worst Warframe moment over your years of playing? What do we mean by worst Warframe moment? Because around, like, the Viver crisis, I was considering quitting, if that's the like, kind of thing we're talking about. Oh, hide and seek in Conclave? That could be kind of fun. Ash Prime, 1.5 days, hype as fuck. Nice.
Wow, so many enemies.
Location, unless you've got it.
No, they're done.
Okay. See, isn't it nice to be a Warframe that just fucking solves problems?
My Necros solves problems.
Yeah.
Only not very fast at all, and not in a good way, and he sucks a lot.
Yeah. See, there you go. Okay. He is fun, though. I'll give you that.
That's that.
There's that caveat.
Yeah.
Just like Atlas. I'd play Atlas so much more if he was actually good. Because he's super fun. More hype than Ash Prime, though. Nikana Prime, damn straight! Good way to make a mage frame balanced way to have their abilities gain damage based on how few weapons are equipped. That'd be an interesting passive. It'd have to be a very large amount of gain, though. Although that might be too restrictive for the game. Where it's like you're only taking one weapon into battle and then you're taking this Warframe.
Brock, there's a lot of enemies in here. I'm gonna go right where I just came from.
Yes. Although you are invisible, so it's hard to know exactly where you came from. You do have the ability to mark the location.
How's that?
Alright.
Does that help you?
Perfect.
Be a
See?
good player? Is this what you want?
Yep, that's not invisible. Absolutely wonderful. Perfect. You know, this is the kind of murder I was looking for. Mass.
I think I found it.
Really? Link me first, the TS. So I can make
Pose
sure.
us.
Link me and the TS first, and I'll look at it.
I think this is it. This looks like it.
Gotta find out.
Holy crap, I'm stuck in
Yep,
this
this
freaking
is
waterfall. Let me out.
Alright, yeah, everybody come look at this, like, really good idea. Ozos. This nullifier just walked up to me. One moment. I'll have to link it in chat. Okay, nullifier, get off my fucking dick. I'll murder you in a fucking second. Jesus. Hey, Lex Prime Barrel.
We're running out of time. Consider extraction.
Envisioned a mage frame only being able to use melee. Abilities would afford him range, but that would never happen. People wouldn't like not being able to use primary secondary weapons. Yep, totally agree. Gonna pop another one of these.
I got 5 more minutes.
Yep. Do you think the game has a place for generalist frames like Oberon, or is being excellent is something required? Okay, so they don't have to not excel in any one area, but they have to be, like, good at a lot of things. And you get that with, like, Excal. Also, J. Imnotemo, thank you for following. Like, Excalibur is really good at a lot of things. Like, he's a successful jack of all trades. He can do a lot with his abilities. So yes, I think there's a place for frames that are more general. Obviously, like, the best case scenario is that they're general and then they also have, like, a solid purpose. Like Frost. He's the defense guy, but you can use him for a lot. Wukong too. He's got a pretty general kit with some disadvantages. What if they made an Invoker frame that had its first 3 abilities as a combo thing, and the 4 cast the combo you put in? Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. I'd like to see it though. Jimibo, thank you for following. Honestly, half the problem with mage frames is that with weapons, you can dedicate all your weapon mod slots to damage, and damage affects the weapons, but with caster frames, you need to balance out range, duration, efficiency, as well as direct power. That, and there are far fewer mods that directly affect ability strength than there are for weapons. Yep, that's totally valid. You'd have to be like a mage frame with a huge focus in, like, utility spells. And they'd have to be very, very powerful. Or else the frame would end up being, like, spectacular visually, but kind of bad overall. Because damage doesn't scale as well as everyone thinks it does. Like, what do you have? Jaw-dropping damage. Yeah, well, if you don't have, like, Equinox levels of hitting the actual fucking in-game damage cap, then it doesn't mean a whole lot in the long run, really. And even Equinox is a bad frame, because that's kind of all she's got. Frame that needs work. Yeah, Matinator. Totally agreed. Looking at it like that, you can actually call Saryn a mage frame. She needs everything to be even slightly useful. Yeah, that's kind of fair. And we see how well that went. She doesn't have any utility, and she's fucking bad. Welcome back, Entropy. If Equinox's current augments are so meh, I can't imagine the horrors that were the alternatives. Yeah. Well, some of them weren't so bad, but the Design Council votes on what they would like to vote on. Whether they are wrong or not is whatever. I don't know. I usually don't vote on a lot of that stuff. I'm mostly like looking at that stuff and seeing how people vote. Go on, James.
Just the thing's about to hit. Nice.
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
crap.
Nice.
You guys want to go to 80?
And I'm down.
I can go to 80.
Nukex, how are you feeling about it?
I mean, I have more keys.
Yeah, but I don't like want to leave. I just want to get it. And we're doing great on air. Like, we got all these canisters.
I guess.
Like, our map setup is good. And Alright, yep, we're going to 80.
Oh boy. Oh, I gotta carry.
I'll pop
I
one of
gotta
these.
heal my carrier.
Oh, my carrier been dead.
Yeah, you get right up in the face.
Yep.
Take no damage with your
Bombard.
carrier, so please no.
Yeah, Bombard fired at point blank a couple times and it's gone.
Carrier doesn't hysteria with you. Get real mad.
No. That'd be kind of
Doesn't
hilarious
scream
though.
at people. Pretty fantastic.
I think your arrows just took care of that healer. Thank you. Yep, that's you over there.
Your claws just took care of population of Cincinnati.
I like that you are given some reason to constantly switch Equinox's forms, but it's not at all the right reason. Yeah. Agreed. The augment is okay, but no, it's not okay at all. Yeah. Honestly, with the mods the way they are, they really need to tune up the numbers on ability power to make a mage frame really viable, just because of the limited opportunities to just grab power and the way it doesn't scale as well as weapons, no multi-shot, no additional enemy, additional elemental effects, etc. Yep. Or they could, like, fundamentally change how, like, strength works on a frame like that, to be like percentile-based damage. Which honestly, for frames like Ember and stuff, would be a lot better. Like if your power is like scaled up percentage-wise with like the level of enemies that you're fighting. DC picked an Equinox augment that is just resonance, then just use resonance. Yeah, for real, right? Yep, Banshee is definitely better than Equinox. I'm gonna go on record saying that. That's for sure. Like, not only is Banshee, like, actually better than Equinox, Banshee's actually more interesting to play. And you guys know, I don't really like Banshee that much. I don't like being the Banshee. I like protecting the Banshee. One of my favorite hobbies.
Big pimpin'.
Yep, big pimpin'. Yep, exactly. Maybe have a mage's percent damage on top of base damage for scaling purposes. On top of base damage? Yeah, you could do that. Is Ember Prime viable at endgame, or is she still bad? Either way, she is hella fun. There are some builds that work. Firequaker is like a really effective crowd control build that you can use in a really like large radius. That's super effective. Nullifiers will be your bane. And you'll have to watch very carefully for them, but otherwise pretty much everyone can just like get on the floor and do the dinosaur and you're gonna fucking ruin their lives. Excuse me? Corrupted? Get down here. I'm not allowed to fly. Epic Random Geek, thank you for following. I'm not the only one who just saw that Ancient just fly up there like he was about to fucking get away, right? The enemy stand user must be near.
Oh, crap.
Nice. Oh man.
Not really fun getting hit in
Jared,
the
thanks
face
for
with the
following.
bombard rocket. And then, like, laser from the fusion bow. Not fun.
There was never a flying ancient you were dreaming. Oh no! Ooh, hey, there's that risky thing that could get me instantly killed here.
What's that?
Getting nullified.
Oh yeah. That'll pretty much do it, yeah.
Yeah, that'll fuck me up real good. Oh god, he turned around. Oh, he's a shock XMI. Okay, I have to... And there's this guy here. Alright, let's be more careful. Alright, carefulness increased by 5%.
Just like, are you at this part where you start putting out caution signs, or?
Yeah, pretty much. So many ancients. Put a lens on Valkyr, so I know getting focus will be possible somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I finally remembered to put a lens on Valkyr yesterday, so I'm getting some passive focus, basically. We're at that point, guys. XMI nullifier is caution tape time. Yeah, for real, though.
Ah, go away, here, pop this.
It starts getting, like, really, really complicated at, like, an hour 45.
Oh.
Like, hour 45, you have, like, so many, like, Ancients plus nullifiers to worry about. Plus, like, the XMI effects that can, like, push you around into bubbles and stuff. Like, you have to start being, like, really, really careful with how you approach, like, scenarios. Basically, like, you're looking at each enemy group as kind of like a puzzle with what needs to die first in order for you to actually even be able to kill the nullifiers. While keeping their bubbles down. Which is like the most fun thing about Valkyr, is like turning the game down into like a puzzle. It's just fun. I enjoy it greatly. Once you get into puzzle frame. XMI nullifiers are serious business. Orpheus,
Well, you
master
like
Warframe.
puzzles a lot, though. You have like 200 hours in Honey Pop.
Oh god, that's not the game I thought you were gonna say. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Thought you were gonna say something like Talos Principle or The Witness or some like respected puzzle game or like Fez. I know you're just gonna troll me like that, man. Candle exposed. Exposed. Brozime plays Honey Pop. I watched Markiplier play Honey Pop. It was fucking hilarious. Watching other people play that game, perfect. Quick, get rev, we need more drama. Yeah, exposed, but not as much as those Honey Pop honeys. Oh god. Alright, Bombard, we're just gonna eat you up. There we go.
I forgot about. I always forget about Life Strike on my melee weapon unless I'm Excal.
Yep.
Always
Oh,
forget.
That was pretty sick. Mid-air twirling slide attack. Deadeye has an alert. Any Deadeye? Chroma is basically a stand Warframe. You're not wrong. Pretty close. Trick is to never respect anyone to begin with.
Bunch of enemies here, Brock. I'm too squishy to sit and kill
On
them.
the way.
I'm jumping all over the place, launching when I can.
Reasonable strategy.
These things still do a decent amount of damage.
What, the static
There's no
core?
ancients around. Oh yeah, if there's no ancients around, they're dead.
Yeah.
The only thing is, you know, heavies, but that's due to armor, so.
Well, yeah. That's like the whole thing with heavies. You should be having no trouble with regular units. If a
I
weapon
just know
is
you
like
can
worth
kill
half its
faster.
salt. Well, yeah, obviously, yeah. I'm the murder frame. I'm made for murder. Valkyrie's literal whole thing is that she wants to fucking murder all the corpus and all the enemies. I love how Chroma looks. Oh yeah, totally agreed. Chroma's fucking really well designed. Since they changed his helmet. I didn't really like the seahorse anteater helmet thing, but for the people that liked it, it's his alt helmet, which is fine. Although, like, I always will prefer European-style dragons over, like, Asian-style
Chinese.
dragons, or Chinese dragons, or whatever you want to say.
Dragons of the Orient.
Yeah, there you go. Rhino stop, change to Exalted D. Does Deadeye affect bows? No, there's a separate mod for bows. Wait. I think wait, it might be bows that are affected. Okay, wait. I don't remember which way it goes. It might be rifles are rifle amp affects bows, or I don't know. Auras are confusing. What affects what is sometimes a little back and forth.
I don't think that affects it. It just says sniper rifle.
I think there's one of them that affects it, though. It might be rifle that does it.
Oh,
But bows are a different classification of weapon. I know shotguns aren't affected by either one because they have an unreleased aura. That is... Oh no, did I just crash? Whoa!
just
Hey,
crash.
no, I'm good.
Can we leave? So you
Whoa.
don't crash?
Oh, we didn't get anything fucking good anyway.
Much time was wasted. At least have like 50 ducats to show for it, please.
Yeah,
Thanks.
whatever. I'd rather stay and have a chance at the thing I want.
For horror. Isn't even your key.
Yeah. I trust you guys will be able to finish the mission without me.
Oh yeah, that's right. They'll host migrate and I'll get like destroyed.
Alright, 3 gold cores.
Oh boy. What if you crash and we get it?
That would suck.
Oh crap! No, no, no!
Shotgun scavenger for life. Ain't even joking. Go to aura because of my weapon of choice. Oh, do you like the comb? Brozime loves Asians confirmed. Crack Helmet basically gives him a Tiburon for a face. Don't even know what the mod does, just running because I've never seen it before. Reasonable. Picking up several hundred shotgun ammo from only 8 enemies is incredibly satisfying. I could see that. It'd be cool instead of Necros having an ability that grants more loot, he had an Exalted Scythe that granted more loot as he killed, the passive of his Exalted Scythe. Yeah. People bitch and moan about them removing his, like, looting, though.
Or did they say they were going to?
No. Why do you just assume they said they were going to whenever people suggest things?
Because
Dude.
they're just a lot of crap.
Make the scythe an augment. Eh. I don't think, like, we don't need a bunch of frames to have exalted weaponry. Like, I think more exalted weaponry would be cool and good for the game in, like, some cases, wherever, like, a Warframe needs a thing, but I don't think Desecrate or needs to be, like, removed for, like, an exalted scythe weapon. I think what makes Necros unique is his ability to have, like, minions and stuff.
I still like the whole Portal 4 idea.
Oh yeah, changing his 4 from, like, summon the, like, most recent killed enemies into, like, open up a portal and any enemies you kill are summoned from it. Yeah, I've always enjoyed that.
And the portal is the only duration the enemies last until they die.
Yep. That'd be super good.
And that way it would be a, instead of, oh crap, well now I can't kill anything, to a, I killed one guy, now that one guy will help me kill another guy, and then those two will help me kill more.
Yeah, well, like,
Be a nice
they'd have to
cascading
make
effect,
the
too.
AI, like, actually really aggressive for it, though, so that those enemies could actually potentially die, as opposed to just walking around like dipshits, like fucking Necros' Shadows usually do.
Yeah.
Preach.
What's up?
Breach.
Preach.
Yeah. I don't know why, like, whenever you mind control targets with Nyx, like, all that stuff, like, the enemy, like, aggressiveness needs to be turned up all the way.
Come on, stop that. You get lucky with 2 shots, then I'm dead.
Yep, got nullified.
That'll be fun.
I'm good. Nukex got me. Got nullified while I was going for a, other guy. A healer who died, but then I got nullified because it regenerated.
Oh, the pain.
1 minute away, and then we're getting out of here.
Hey Jacob, could you put down an energy thing?
Where you is?
I'm right next to you. Thank you. Get
No
out
problem,
of this.
dog.
Like, actually. There you go.
If
There we go.
Necros Zombie Apocalypse. Does sound cool. Chassis hype. Yeah, I fucking hope so. Honestly, getting kind of sick of doing D3 survival.
Oh, really?
Well, it'd be a lot faster if it was defense, though, I'll be honest. Defense fucking sucks. All of its variants suck.
Come on, Saryn.
2, 1. Dual Commas Prime. Alright, let's fucking reset.
Does the game hate you all?
I wish it would just, like, pick a different thing from the thing every time, so we could just stay until we get it. Like, the longer we stay, the better our chances of getting the fucking thing. Like, come on. It sucks so much to get the same garbage again and again and again. Vectus Prime Barrel, Bow Prime, Fang Fang, Vectus, Commas, Fang, Fang, Lex, Bow, Fang, Commas, and an entire Oberon set.
Yes, you got all that useless bullshit.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta write this down. Oh, come on.
Raise your arms and give Brozime your energy. Focus your energy. Chassis myth busted. Some would say helicopter. You need a frame like Scarlet Witch, one that can alter probability. Yeah, that'd be kind of nice. Best reward, yeah. Mittens, you're up. That's a lot of ducats, though. Oh man, ducats is so crazy. Alright, Mittens, welcome to the party. Not surprised it's taking forever, yeah.
Blade.
I mean, I expected, like, the survivals to be the longest part. Because they always are.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I will be right back.
Congrats on them ducats. Like, I have a bunch of focus that's unspent. Look on the bright side, at least you got a whole frame out of it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I got a bunch of Naramon XP. Not enough for anything but the bad thing, though. Decent amount of Azarin as well. Not enough for anything but the bad thing, though. Got enough for stuff in Unairu, but I'm never going to use this tree, so why would I even spend it? Matarai, not enough for anything that's actually good in this tree. Get this from the first rotation. You can trade ducats in for credit boosters. Oh, man. Can you explain the spend focus thing? Okay, yeah, sure. So basically, you'll have a pool up here, which is your amount of spendable points, and each rank of an ability will spend one pool. You can increase your pool by spending focus points that you get from your extra affinity on your level 30 things, and then you spend said focus, that, like, for example, this Void Pulse Mastery costs 50k to unlock it. Spend 50k, I unlock it, and then activate it by using a pool point. And you can turn abilities on and off by clicking on them. Or you error it out. Yeah. Basically, red is on. That's off. You'll see my pool will change at the top. It goes from 6 to 2. Yeah, I'll be using Naramon now, because I'll be Valkyrie. Yeah, need more Naramon XP. Doesn't have Void Mastery maxed. Why would I? Unnecessary. Ever need to work Shadow Step Valkyrie? That's what's going to be happening. If you were like Nyx or somebody, I'd stick around for a bit, but it'll ask us apart. Sleep call's pretty hard. Just remember to switch to Naramon tree. Yep. Later, Entropy. Work is done. You're Naramon now. Good night, all. Good luck with the chassis. Oh yeah, I hope we get it. It'd be nice. Yes, indeed, Trade. So the Sobek's actually good? Yeah, Sobek's pretty good. Once it gets a high variant, it'll be really good. Nice, Tudak.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Yeah, that almost certainly exists, Maticon. Go back, Wraith. Needed. I think people selling the chassis for 800 plat. Oh god. We had a Saryn back in Turn Prime is now rank 30 and back and in the trash. Back to Valkyr. Yeah, for real. Farm hype, not. Yep. It's got to be done though. Also, hi, first time ever watching you stream. Welcome! One animation set are you using on Valkyr? I believe this is Banshee's Agile set. It's a pretty good one. I'll check real quick. Yep, it's Banshee's Agile.
Alright, are we gonna keep going for Saryn, or are we gonna switch it up?
Do you want to go for the Nakana Prime BP?
I mean, we can.
Let's do that, if you wanna. I'm down.
Alright.
To use those fucking keys and actually, like, get some fucking rewards. Just tell me
Nick
what mission
coming
that
with?
is, because I don't remember. Hmm?
Nick coming with?
I don't know.
Nick, you gonna come?
What?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to switch it up.
Part?
I don't care. I'll do whatever.
Okay. And then whenever we come
It's
back to
T3
Saryn...
Exterminate.
Either exterminate. Okay. Then Mittens can come with us whenever we switch back to Saryn.
8.
Midnight. Mason Noble's real good. Nice. Thank you, Tudak. So what are you doing, sorties? No, we already did sorties.
I already did sorties.
That would make that removes enemies from the field similar to Hydroid's Puddle ability. Yep. Same kind of thing, Archimedes. Sounds good, Mittens.
Come on, Nick.
I have to invite him.
Come on, Nick, let's do it. Oh, that's why it's
If I had an invite, I'd click it.
didn't do it.
There you go.
Minus an invite, there's not really much he can do.
Oh,
What is Cephalon? Hold on, 1 second. I want to look. What is Cephalon's melee weapon? The Kestrel? Huh. Well, that's unfortunate.
the what?
I never got that mod from you, Jake, did I?
What mod?
Life Strike.
Life Strike? No.
More Forma.
Well, worry about it later.
Oh yeah, I'll trade it to you later.
I was just thinking about it because I'm running XCO.
I'm gonna need a dash polarity in this. Or Forma. Okay. Also, before I forget, Time to exterminate. What weapon augments would you like to see? Like for what weapons? Do you have a jolt mod I could buy? I may have an extra jolt mod you could buy. Not sure. Best stream ever, in my opinion, would donate all money if it wasn't spent on Buzzkill. Nice, True Narwhal. Dulahan Starkiller, thank you for following. Also, nice username. I appreciate that. Who just fucking dropped the bomb on energy? Oh wait, I'm a prime frame. Now, never mind. I understand where that came from now. What weapon augments would I like to see? Weapons that could get augments that would be cool. Axomati? That'd be a good one. An Atomos augment would be kind of rad. Let's see some underused weapons I could get. A Piranha one would be interesting. I'd be down for that. Viper Boa, thank you for following. Goodbye, D polarity on Icona Prime. Hello, V polarity. Nice, Midnight. Lex Prime augment, unnecessary. Too many good mods for it already. It's already hard enough to make room for like a choice mod, as opposed to like required. Tonkor augment? A machete augment? Please God, no. Unless they're gonna buff the machetes at the same time. No more band-aid mods, please.
Are there any scythe augments?
Supra needs love. Supra already has an augment, it's just not a very good one. A scythe augment? I'm not sure any scythes have an augment right now. The scythes need to be buffed before I want an augment for any of them, because they're kind of bad.
Yeah, it's true.
Like, it's a bad weapon classification. Ooh, a Redeemer augment. That could be fun. If we're not going to get, like, a Redeemer as a Syndicate weapon anyway. How about a Bratton augment? Yep, that'd be reasonable. It's like for the Bratton class of weapon. Totally reasonable. Absolutely.
Dread.
An Opticore augment, that's a good one. Good choice. A Sheev augment? Nah, not for exclusive weapons. Silva and Aegis. And we got Vassal Prime Receiver. Boo. Needs a buff first, feels bad, man. Yeah, probably not a Sheev because it's too exclusive. Mark 1 Bratton only augment. It'd have to be like plus 3,000% damage. Then I'd consider it. Yep, Sky, I will check right now. Ember, you're in the way. There we go. Jolt. I do not have any extras, unfortunately. Sorry about that, Sky. This tries to augment for momentum. Huh. That'd be pretty good. Is the Lex Prime good even without the Prime mods on it, just the regular version of Heated Charge and Target Cracker? It's still really good, but without the Prime mods, I think that the Vacor Marilock outpaces it just a little bit. Narwhal. DX Scyther, thank you for following. Sonic Ore Augment? I could get into that.
I've been doing static core augment.
Too new.
What?
Too new. It wouldn't get one. It would be
Good.
nice, but it wouldn't get one anytime soon.
Eh.
A Spira Augment? How about we get Spira Prime to actually be a Spira Prime? Then we'll talk. Hey, Picasso, what's up? So many nullifiers on this run.
Hey, it's a Brian.
Too much prime crap in my inventory. I've hit the void and this hardened forever. Yeah. Kind of the same. It is fun. Whenever you're not burned out on the game, like, pretty much all of it is fun. Which is nice. Some people get really burned out, though, and they keep playing, and that's never good. That's why I take regular breaks. And by regular breaks, I mean, like, at the end of the stream today, I'm going to be doing some Street Fighter and stuff, because, like, mixing up is important.
What?
What? Tonkor Augment. Dragoon. Oh, Dragoon. That'd be a good one. I'd like to see that. Give it like a plus 100% fire rate augment.
Beige augment.
Beige. That'd be a good one too. Solid.
Alright. Interesting weapons that could benefit from augments.
Which ducats from the Saryn farms? Barrow, my body's ready. Nice. Give us the thing.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All you had to do is yell at it. Kick it until it does what you want.
Well, then why aren't you doing that from... Man. Do it more.
Alright. Scratch 1. Kana done.
You're done with the Nikana?
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
I hate you. I still have to do the other Nikana parts.
All of them?
Hmm? Yeah.
Building the Kana
I still
Prime.
need the blade and hilt.
Well, the blade's gonna be a fucking ordeal.
My body is ready.
Yep. Alright. Alright, so we can either do Spira parts or the Saryn chassis. If that Dragon Augment becomes real, whoa, baby. Yeah. A Simulor Augment? Nah. Looks like there is actually no hidden benefit to Sphere Prime, they just suck ass. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, it's unfortunate. Really want to try Phage, work more than just Mastery. Yeah, it's a decent gun. Good luck with that play, Jacob. Yeah, Nick X. How about a Fragor Augment? That would be ultra hype. I could see that. Oh, the Fragor have, like, abysmally low stats. Maybe when Fragor Prime drops. Or just before that. Saryn is at least usable in the star chart. The Spira falls off after Venus. Ha! Sad part is the regular Spira don't. Spira parts, fodder ho. Months of farming 5 Rhino Prime sets paid off. For something that looks so nice, Spira Prime are just the worst. Yeah, damn fucking straight. You didn't like the Jet Kitty for some turd reason, end user. Well, augmented giant hammer got you covered. Oh yeah, an augment for the fucking jacket tag. I'd like to see the Vacor jacket tag is what I want. You could just wait until Spirit Prime is cheaper, no one would blame you. Yeah, I might. A Spectre augment? Act Magnus? Ooh, that would be strong. Yeah, I'd like that one. Only rank 5, and I'm looking forward to the Opticore at rank 6, so I want to get that. Want that to get an augment. Yep, solid.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go.
Oh wait,
that
that
guy,
fucking
Joel.
gun. That gun that I always forget about. That gun's terrible. Nova gameplay? Jacob, are you any good at Valkyr? Yeah, never mind. Unfortunately not. Me and Jacob can't switch because Jacob's not good at playing as Valkyr. He is on Nova right now. Although,
Yeah,
Jacob,
I'm on Nova.
Jacob, are you cross-streaming right
Want me
now?
to you want me to? I can.
We can if you want to. Yeah, then you
Yeah,
could
I'll
watch
try
his point of view and this point of view with multi-twitch if you wanted to. Vacor Ripcos. I could get into that. Want to buy Vacor Ignis? I could get into that too. How can you not play Valkyr?
I can play, but it's just not my type of playstyle.
What would Cephalon suit as melee be? I'm thinking like a Cephalon glaive that you would throw and it would not be like a damaging thing. It would like scan the area, reveal weak points and things.
Okay, reinvite me, please.
That's what I would want.
Also, I don't think I have a whole... Like, did you farm your Valkyr?
I don't think so. Pretty sure no.
Oh.
Let me go find out.
You did.
I was thinking about it. Yeah, no, I didn't. Wait, what the hell? I haven't been using my actual endless build this entire time. I am now considerably stronger. Whoops. Well, looks like my 4-fun build is still really good, I guess. Whoopsies.
Alright, let me set up my stream real quick. I won't be doing any sound, so that way it doesn't get overburdened with both of us.
Sinoid Kestrel? I can get into that. No more Provas. No more machete bullshit unless they buff them. Sancti Skindo. Rakta, Silva, and Aegis. Where did you get those shoulder guards on Valkyr? I don't remember seeing those. Oh, I think these are from Nyx's Prime Access. Is where I got those? I got the accessories pack because Targus Prime armor is fucking sick. Pretty sure it was Nyx. Rakta Dread. How long do you think it will take to E to bring Valkyr Prime to the table? I think it'll be in the next set of female frames. So... probably like the end of this year. Roughly. Nami Prime in a good stance. Sinoid Obex. Alright, I could be down for that. You know, I got bored a few days ago and went to trading channel, said I was selling a narwhal for 15,000 flat, and someone gave me an offer for 13,000. Then we went to trade and he put up, told me to show him the narwhal. He had to go to the wiki to realize that it wasn't an actual thing. Nice. Vacor Redeemer.
Alright.
I think Sancti Redeemer would look cooler. What do you think the next male frame will be? If we're talking about male prime frame, the Necros. Otherwise, I have no way of knowing. Too long.
Alright, so we doing...
Dave frames prime.
how many T3 caps you got?
How many T3 captures do I have? Wait, why are we doing T3 capture?
Ivara Prime pouches, and then the kind of Prime hilt comes from there. Are we gonna do survival again?
We'll just do survival again.
Okay. Nick coming with then?
I mean,
Or are we gonna get mittens back in here?
Oh wait, no, yeah, we said mittens would come. Yep, so we're gonna have to reinvite mittens. What are you guys doing? Trying to get the Saryn chassis? Also, welcome, Projectus. Orthos is rather overshadowed by its prime, so of course it's underused. Yeah, that's just gonna happen like naturally. Oberon is so cool, but so goddamn average. I would argue that he is below average, and he needs to be sort of reworked. Typido Prime. Whoa. Hold on. Calm down. Whoa. Oh, man. I don't like something having a Prime and Syndicate version. No more Boltor. Yeah, because then it's always like, well, the Prime's going to be better. Blast Turtle. Thank you for following.
Alright, we have mids in here.
Yep. Yep.
User left your channel.
Hi, Nick.
Change my Valkyrie while waiting. Hope she looks good. We'll find out. Galatine Prime, yes, please. Oh, trying to look. Not bad.
Give you guys a little bit of time for fashion frame.
Yep. Oh, that
All right.
Skindo. That Skindo looks real good. That skin's really, really nice. Some of the best Tenogen stuff right there. Really solid axe.
Just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Redeemer Prime. Rakta War. Vacor Broken War. Still think Perrin has a decent chance to get Sero. Oh yeah. That seems reasonable. It's underused and it doesn't suck, just that Orthos Prime exists. Fair. Typido Wraith Prime, Vandalistic Prisma. Prismati. Had luck with the new Prime, just waiting on people buying my Rhino and Boltor sets. Nice. Yanzi is now hosting you for 3 viewers. Thank you, Yanzi.
Prepare for life support.
You level of Warframe Primerer. Interesting. Where are the enemies at? Can we get some like murder and death right now?
Yeah. I mean, the
Sinoid
same
Sonic
issue.
Ore. Yo.
Additional life support has come.
Oh, here's some enemies.
My stream going pretty bad. New.
Telos Voltace is pretty much confirmed, and I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, I hope those are really good. I want a reason to use Tonfas. Because, like, Voltace are fine and all, but, like, I need something exemplary. Because of the weapons that I'm currently using. Like, yeah, pretty much. Like, for me, I'm pretty much using, like, the Typido, Broken War, Redeemer,
Very cool.
and a couple others, and then other than that, it's pretty stale unless I'm doing Fashion Frame.
How much
People
is
are
the
selling
Arcana
serum.
Prime going for Rare Shade?
I think the blade is the rarest part. That's going for quite a bit. The part we just got was
Blade.
going for like 50.
Blade, yeah, Blade T2 Survival, so you should take a look at that.
Yep. What's a good place to get mods for a semi-new player? Like 1 week in spy missions. You'll get a lot of like your base level mods from spy missions, which will let you like mod your way into doing corrupted farming. Vacor Dragoon with triple fire rate. Okay, yeah, alright. Yep, you're speaking my language. You're talking some things I want to hear. What's going on? Aracta Atarax. I could get into that. It seems reasonable. Cheapest one is 145 on the market for a Nikana blade. Yep, sounds about right.
Yeah,
Broken
I'm
War is
thinking there's a
obviously
lot.
good. It's in the name. Broken. Ha.
There's a lot more people were wanting the Nikana than Saryn Prime, for obvious reasons.
Yup.
I kind of
Broken
figured,
means OP in my
Nikana would be
language.
the
Oh
highest
no,
one.
yeah, no, I totally get it. Trust me, Narwhal, I know.
I mean, I could think of a map. I
Yeah,
just
this
in the wrong
map's
spot.
pretty meh.
I killed a ton of them just now.
Alright, well
This is
maybe
the
you're
boss.
just murdering them before I see them. Or maybe they're just like spawning on you.
Yeah, I've got 38% of the damage right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's getting unlucky to spawn. Hey, I found the exit. A Sinoid Opticore. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'm down for that. Loggy, you know what's going on. Sinoid Opticore. That probably look real good. I'm a new player, should I be worrying about primes yet? Nah, primes are mostly cosmetic, to be honest. Like, there are some weapons that are, like, significant boosts. But on the whole, like, you can totally get away with playing everything just with regular stuff. Did you get sick loots? We finished the Nikana.
Another life support.
So that is
Well,
building
he
now.
did.
Well, I finished the Nikana.
Wait, is James and Nick in that same boat too?
No.
Okay.
I'm in your
Is
boat.
that the only Nikana part you have?
Yeah.
Did you guys just farm Saryn all yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I started doing that after the Nikana. Zengazer, thank you for following. New Loka Obex. Those could be alright. I think New Loka Redeemer would be really good, though. I think a Sancti Redeemer would look really cool. Lex Prime, best porn star. Yeah, don't worry about them. Get Lex Prime, though. Yeah, well, as a new player, you should get a Lex. And then you should turn it into an Aklex after you finish leveling it.
Take a shot.
Welcome, Syndrome. We are trying to get the chassis for Saryn stealth. What would be extremely cool in this game is if eventually a new type of enemy was added. I mean, alright, you got me so far. Where's the hook?
That all they had to do was
I,
look at you and kill
I
you?
agree. I agree with that whole sentence so far. I mean, new enemies being added is good. How's it going tonight? Well, I finished the Nikana Prime, so that's super good. Going pretty well.
Well done. Hmm.
Infested base syndicate. Chaos Overlord ZX, thank you for following. Past bedtime, good luck, and have a... later, Bouncer.
Hey,
See you
Bouncer.
tomorrow, man. Finished the Nakana Prime before it was cool. Shade. New faction called the Xenomorphs. Oh boy, here we go. We had Aled, but he canonically turned away from them. He got canonically cured. Yeah.
And this
Want
map
to get the
sucks.
White Glove Society from New Vegas to be a syndicate, and that would be primo. Might be interesting.
Fit with your cannibal frame from earlier.
What's up?
That'll fit with your cannibal frame from.
Oh yeah.
Additional life support.
Sinoid Whip or Bladed Whips. Yeah, I don't know if we need that many more, like, Bladed Whips for now, though. Like, we already have 2. There are other weapons that have been around longer that we don't have, like, any more of that I'd like to see.
Gunblades being one of them.
What'd you say?
Gunblades.
Oh, yeah. Definitely we need a new Gunblade, and, like, please. I don't care what fucking thing it's for, just give us another one. Oh, yeah, another Coiling Viper. Wait, this is a Corvus sortie, why the fuck am I not mag? Even I went mag for that thing. I know, right? Didn't need to mess with my mag build a little bit, though. Nag Prime might need a little bit of Forma. So I can get, like, an all-in-one build for her. Thank you, Redeemer, Secura Cero, Rakta Cronin, Bakor Ripka, Stelas Voltes, Stenoid Kestrel. I'd probably replace the Rakta Cronin with Rakta Atarax, otherwise. Yep. Because I think having 2 Tonfa in the like set of melee weapons when they come out would be kind of shitty. Maybe later on have a Rakta Cronin.
Oh, and there I go.
What happened? Did you just crash?
Falling through the map.
Oh, you're falling through the map. Just unstuck.
Choo-choo. Let's see where this goes. I'm back. I'm falling again.
I mean, I can try and pull you out of it with my 1 if you want.
No, I unstuck.
Okay.
In the void, why they always give me problems? How do I door? Popping one.
What are the Syndicate melees coming out? Oh, this is all just speculation. Although, like, Telos Voltes, pretty much a guarantee. If it's not that, everyone will be shocked. And, like, honestly, I want it to be that. What do you think the next Prime weapons will be? I'm hoping it's a Galatine Prime. That's what I'm always hoping. Alright, there we go. God damn it, I hate it when it does that. Oh, Twitch. Should be fixed buffers again. Yeah, fucking figures.
Does that split your archive when it does that?
Yep. Well, it means I'm gonna have to do, like, something with it. I hate it. I hate having split archives and shit. But editing that shit together, like, video files of that size, like, it's
And
so...
then re-rendering it.
Yeah.
It's very time consuming.
I'll put your computer out of action for a week.
Yeah, pretty much, like, actually. Like, that's like an entire day gone where I could have been doing something else instead of rendering video. I fucking hate it. All because Twitch just drops fucking connection. Heard dial up in the background. Oh yeah, it's at the part of this Internet Rebellion song.
We found the reason you're using the dial-up.
Yeah.
Pretty good dial-up.
E should upgrade sorties in last mission. After done primary objective, we should fight with a boss who controls units of that sorties. People are already considering
25
sorties.
cores.
Yeah, if we get a guaranteed 25 cores, sure. People already consider sorties mostly not worth doing. So just like adding another thing to it, especially with like the generally bad boss design in the game, doesn't sound fun. Like we have a lot of poorly designed bosses. Let Krill, big one there.
They're getting better with them.
I know they are getting better, yes, but I'm saying we have like a lot of leftover like shit bosses.
Yeah. Those will be redone at some point.
Secura Glaxion. Oh, that'd be really fucking cool. Invulnerable bursts are not fun. What do you mean invulnerable? None of the bursts are invulnerable. Sounds like you need to get good, Shade.
Got a point.
Guaranteed 25 cores or guaranteed cosmetics with a rotation. Giving like core progression to like one of the main systems of the game seems like it would be smart. Just to like reduce like front-loaded or, well, I guess back-loaded grind, where it's like, alright, you got this cool new Prime mod. Please go do 20 hours of Triton to level it.
Yeah.
Because that sucks. It should be more natural than that. And like by making sorties give out at least a couple cores and then some bonus whenever you get the same reward twice, that'd be better. What do you think the next Prime weapons will be? I'm always hoping for the Galatine Prime. I'm not sure. It'll be a primary weapon next.
Oh, Cure Prime count as a primary weapon?
I wish, right? I'm not sure. Ooh, what would it be?
Could you imagine the Prime frames just wielding Valkyrie Prime?
Can you guys think of
Oh
what the
man.
next Prime weapons could be? It'd be a primary.
Would they make a Cernos Prime with there already being a Rakta one? That's been in the game
Hopefully
a while,
not.
hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been around like a little bit. I wish they wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Because we already have like a Prime Bow so far, and the Rakta is already pretty good. So
I don't think
they
they're ever gonna bring back the Snipetron.
That's a Corpus weapon, dude.
I know.
Oh, was that a question?
I'm talking about what Metacon.
Oh, Telo Snipetron, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
What would be the next primary?
Could Gorgon Prime be possible?
No, that's a Grenier weapon.
Oh. Dang.
Huh.
Now I'm trying to think, like, what other weapons?
I mean, I know the Tigress would get a Prime at some point, but we already have the Sancti Tigress, so I hope they wouldn't do that. Daikyu Prime? That could be a thing. That bow works differently than other bows, and needs a special version that is not garbage. That'd be nice. Karak Prime? Karak is a Grenier weapon, so that won't happen. Daikyu is shit. Learn how bows work, DE. Brian knows. Tiburon Prime. That could be interesting. Sybaris. Ah, I knew there was something I was forgetting. Yeah, Sybaris Prime would be sick. Soma Prime.
Ox Summer Prime, I'll be down.
That's the worst stat combo for bows. Yeah, for real. Yep, totally correct, Matacon. The IQ looks so cool, though. Oh yeah, can't argue with that. Cool looking bow. Opticore Prime, that is a Corpus weapon. So that will get a Vandal at some point. Axomati Prime, those might be too new to get a Prime, but that's possible. Also, I don't think we're going to get another secondary until the next rotation of Primes after the one coming up. Could be wrong, though.
Prime Kunai?
Umbra Tonkor Prime. That's a secondary.
Oh, you're talking about primary?
Yeah.
Oh.
Because, like, obviously there are a bunch of secondaries I can think of that could get a Prime.
Yeah.
2 Boltor Primes.
Voltor Prime Mach 1 or Mach 2?
Sonicor Prime. Not going to be a Sonicor Prime. Corpus weapon. Well, wait. It is. Wait, it is Corpus. Yeah, no. It's got the Corpus writing on it. So that's a 10-0 weapon. We outsource that shit.
Here, Prime.
What did you say?
Freaking. Never mind.
Thanks. Thanks for that. Yeah, I think next we're gonna get a Prime Sentinel and Prime primary weapon.
Death Cube Prime?
Possibly.
Yeah, cool looking.
When's Universal Vacuum Prime?
Prime mod that's just like animal instinct but adds vacuum.
Prime Landing Craft. The Strun Prime? I can see that.
Great
Got some
Prime.
Saryn Primes on Draco. Well, yeah, they're gonna be a Draco until they hit 30, and then they're gonna just put them in the fucking closet and be like, alright, maybe when you get buffed. Hey, a Bow Prime Blueprint.
Cool.
Fucking hooray. Wow. Woo.
Oh, man.
Helios Prime. That could happen. Could see it.
Works in Arcwing.
We're getting a new Sentinel Prime in the next Prime Access, or is it too early? I'd say it's about time for that. Get a primary and a Sentinel. Seems like a reasonable thing. Make a ship Prime. Well, it actually had a good ability and it looked really good. I wouldn't really be mad about it, honestly.
Greater chance of getting into matchmaking missions.
Helios' Corpus, though? Oh yeah, I should have a good point about that. I forgot that Sentinels could be non-10-0. Yeah, so like Diriga is not going to get a Prime. So we'd get like Shade Prime, probably. Attica Prime. Yeah, that could happen. Telos Burstin. Please no.
Get ready for a capsule.
Bombard, get away from my carrier. Primed Actlex Prime. Yeah.
Oculus Prime will happen eventually.
Prime Shade. Yes. Brozime Prime.
Well, that sounds like a useless one.
Hmm.
What? Oh yeah, hi. How are you doing? Didn't know you were here.
Yeah. It's just a Prime that tells you that Hydroid is bad and needs to be reworked. They'll tell you what is currently the worst item in the game at any given time. It just screams Sicarus. Just endlessly screaming Sicarus.
Oh my gosh. It'll have a custom email that says Tysus though.
Toilet Prime. Telos Rubico.
Prime time, Prime.
Why did they nerf Saryn? Because they thought they were doing a good thing and they did a bad thing instead. And then people praised them for it, so they're not going to change it. Because there are people that think this game is all about damage, when really that's not what the game is about at all, honestly.
Nice balance between damage and survivability.
Nope. Mark 1 Brad and Prime confirmed. How am I? I'm just running around the same area again and again. Alright, let's go over here. Oh, whoo! Oh, I got really spicy with a fucking nullifier just now. Power of the ragdoll. Has an augment that tells the team what to use and what not to use. It picks your Warframe for you. And mods it. Really, Brozime? I kinda lose faith then. Water Jug Prime would sell like hotcakes. Ha! So afraid about mag rework now that it was the community mindset for the Saryn rework. Yeah, the community's fine with the Saryn rework. Isn't it a fucking sham? That's one of the things where I just look at it and go...
with, like, Banshee and Ash, too.
Yeah, so tons of people think that Ash is fine. Tons of people think that Banshee is fine. Banshee needs work. She's not a consistent frame for her survivability skills. Like, there's a clear divide between, like, the usefulness of, like, Banshee versus Nova. Like, Banshee can only do, like, 1 or 2 things well at a time, and if it's 2 things, one of them's mediocre. At best. Community mindset, bleh. New Hydrite augment called Shitlord. Alright, so I'm gonna, like... Alright, so I'm just gonna talk about a thing real quick that is super minor, but I'd really appreciate it if they added it. Whenever Valkyrie jumps, and then she double jumps, can we please make that like a Metroid screw attack, as opposed to it canceling her spin? Please?
No. Copyrighted by Nintendo. Can't do that.
Spinning while jumping is not copyrighted by Nintendo. It cancels
It
her
is
spin.
now.
Please no. Please make it so.
That's why they had. That's why it does it like that. It was copyrighted by Nintendo.
Brozime has an all logic damage type. Scott said he wants Volt and Mag rework on par. Excal rework. He said that on the dev stream. Oh yeah. I trust that they will try. They've done good in the past. Make Valkyrie more bait, please, after Prime Reach, please. Could be on par with that in their minds, but in reality they might not be. We won't know until the reworks happen. Yep. Pretty much that.
Quiet.
Are you trying to turn Valkyrie into Sonic? If so, I second that motion. I mean, yeah. Like, she's got this nice spinning animation, but it cancels whenever you double jump, and you double jump a lot, so I would just prefer it to not. What do you think of Limbo? They keep nerfing him, and he was niche. It does not bode well.
Might start having some nice tea parties with Hydra here soon.
I mean, if they nerf him enough, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they keep doing what they're doing.
I'm pretty sure they think the Saryn rework is on par with Excal. I really hope they don't think that. And, like... See, that's the type of thing where it's like... Someone would say... Like, if I would see someone say that on the dev stream, it's like... Can I just, like, sit down with you? Can we have a chat about this?
Yeah.
I just want to talk it out with you, and then we can, like, discuss some fine points. Like, I can just discuss... Like, I want to know the logic. Like, why do you think that? Why? Tell me. Please. I'm curious to know why you think that. Community enable them by saying Saryn is alright now. Yep, totally true. Nail guns prime. Need to have a discussion with AGGP then. Or AG, yeah, no, I said that correctly. AGGP. Yep. Yeah.
Life support has arrived.
Brozime to devs about Hydroid. The fuck is this shit? Hydroid has problems. It's not that his entire kit is bad, though. There are good things about Hydroid. It's just that he needs to be more. Needs to be more cohesive. Some people say it does more DPS with spores set now. Is that true? Yes, that is true. It just costs significantly more energy, and they lower the EHP of Saryn.
Doesn't it also take more time?
Also takes more time, yes. Worth noting.
Something not good in a fast-paced game.
Yep. Turns out dot damage, not good in this game.
Surprised. Popping one.
Right.
Just go to 40 on this one.
Yeah,
Hope
well, like, okay,
do another
here's
one
the
to
thing
do
that a lot
better.
of people don't understand whenever I'm, like, saying Saryn's rework was bad. Okay, so Saryn beforehand, what she was good for was building her one stupid garbage fucking build, and then hitting 4 in low-level garbage missions that you didn't actually really want to do and clearing them instantly. That's not good for Saryn. Saryn did need a rework. I am not ever going to argue that. It was a needed rework. That's 100%, absolutely. But they reworked her, and they made it so that she doesn't even do that now, and she's not good for anything. So it was a bad rework. They should have made it, like, on par with Excal, where she's kind of good at everything, with a focus on DPS and spreading statuses. I love Sudoku, fun puzzle game. No sound, more nice. Might as well don't watch the stream. 1 minute ad. What's up? Is there a problem with the stream, Etten?
Talking about mine, I purposely don't have any sound.
Yeah, yeah, his is on purpose, no sound.
I mean, I could put it on.
Saryn lost any and all roles of importance she ever had. Now she has no niche. Yep. Yeah, it's not that Saryn was good before, it's that the rework was bad. Stream is fine. Okay. Just want to make sure Twitch isn't freaking out on me. If you keep hating on Hydroid, the Kraken will get you, but don't worry, it'll be fine as Ember will evaporate him. How did you change Valkyr's claw color? Oh, it's based on your energy color. Sudoku Prime. I feel like all could have been rectified if they got rid of the corrosive, replaced with radiation, and got rid of the 3, the melee one. Oh yeah. Or you could like actually make her like an upfront, close and personal, like status melee Warframe. I don't know. I have an entire video on like ways to change like Saryn to be better. That came out around the time that rework happened, and it's like I go over some like other ideas, like basic ideas for other frames to make them better too in that video. It's just sad. Have you gotten Saryn? Nope. Working on it right now. Still need the chassis. Down maxed out and I heard only one bit. Might want to check your browser settings to see if your browser's muted or something. Wasn't Ember reworked 3 times? Ember never really received a full rework. They changed a lot of mechanics around her, and they messed with her, like, tweaking it a little bit, a lot over time, and she went from being, like, amazing to awful to crazy awful, the worst thing ever, to being pretty good. That's where she's at now.
I don't think they called that a rework.
They might have tagged it that, but it wasn't, like, what we define as a rework now.
Yeah, it was just, I think they just tweaked their 4 and they called that a rework for some reason.
Yeah. Well, that
No,
was
it
the
might have been
okay.
rework
That was the
before.
no. That was the rework of how channeled abilities work. That was at the same time. That might be what you're thinking of.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of actually. Right.
Why can't they give Saryn an aura like Chroma that increases health or something? See, now here's the thing about that is that that's actually not that good.
I
Like,
made
if you-
grave errors.
Gray hairs. Like Chroma's 2 is not the good thing about Chroma. The good thing about Chroma is his 3. Like the bread and butter, like the absolute of Chroma is his 3. If you took away Chroma's 3, he'd be dog shit. His 2 builds on his 3 though. That's part of what's good about it. Hooray, more fusion cores.
Man, we don't even have to go to Triton anymore. We just know where to go to all the course.
You could build Ember to be an actual high damage frame, yes. And you know what's nice about that, compared to building Saryn as a high damage frame? Ember also comes with crowd control. Interesting how that works.
Pretty good. Exactly, Matacon. That'd be fantastic.
Place Ember's 3 with old Ember 2. Yeah, I know, right? It'd be fucking sick. It could cost a little more energy, whatever you gotta do. That'd make Ember really good, and doing that would probably make Ember A rank. Where she belongs. Where all frames belong.
Oh my
There's
god,
something like a viral aura toggle. As what ability number, though, Midnight? Because that might be good as, like, an activation, like, for, like, a 2. Wub Machine, thank you for following. But as a 4, that's, like, why not just use Nova? There has to be something else to go along with it. If we're talking about Saryn. What was old Ember 2? I think it was called Overheat. It gave you, like, a damage reduction shield, much like Shatter Shield is today. It was good. It was what Ember needed to go hard and, like, get in groups of enemies and go nuts. Which is kind of what her kit is based around, getting close and burning shit to the fucking ground. Oh, Clap's getting out of here? Later, Clap. Thanks for coming out, man. I found just taking Ember to Huracan and leaving 4 on the whole time, standing by the extractor and let teammates clean up. Yeah. Ember can be played more effectively than that, though. Like, whenever you're being active with Ember, she's, like, a force to be fucking reckoned with. She just needs a little bit more of a defensive nature that could be provided by Overheat being her 3 again. And she'd be an A rank, probably. Pretty easily, actually, I think. It'd be awesome. Chassis is a myth. That's what it's feeling like. It's mostly because survival is so long, though.
The C rotations suck.
Yeah, C rotation sucks. You know, it'd be cool if the farther you went, if the rotations changed. Like, you went A, B, C, and then went A, B, B, C, and then it went, like, A, B, C, C.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. Burn, thank you for following. Still amazed they slipped up so poorly with such a greatest hits type frame. Oh yeah, with Nezha? Yeah. Like, fuck, dude. How do you fuck that up? You're literally just copying abilities that other frames have, and then you made them worse. What? What? Like, you made a frame with such meh abilities, they're 100% outclassed by Rhino.
What's
Like,
the percentage on outclassed by Volt?
Outclassed by Volt? In terms of, like, running? Like, a lot.
Just overall.
Oh, just overall? A huge amount. Because Volt's 3 is really good, and Volt has a really good 1, and he's crazy fast with his 2, and there's a melee build that's viable on Volt.
Oh.
And Volt's not a new frame, he's about to get reworked. True Narwhal, thank you for following. Great streamer, and literally
Oh
at
my
the top of
gosh.
Warframe. Thanks, man.
$60? Right, air kind of like
absolutely.
ramped up a bit.
Yeah, we're absolutely going to 60. No reason not to, I think.
I don't know, at the beginning it looked like we might not be able to because air sucked. But we're getting
Yeah. Yeah,
pretty
well,
decent stuff now.
I think we've moved to like a better position on the map. Our positioning was kind of rough at the beginning. That's in. Thank you for following.
Yeah.
Grabbing
Don't kill them.
only
Okay,
not
good.
annoying follow notification in the world. You the real MVP? Yeah. Yeah, the only notification I wanted to be like kind of like big is like the donate one, which you guys heard earlier. Thank you again, Fire Tiki Man. I really appreciate that. But yeah, that's when I wanted to be big because I do really appreciate that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Helps the channel continue to exist. And encourages me to stream more, I guess, in some way. Like, because I do like streaming, but, you know.
Real-time people communication is pretty nice.
Yeah. You do need money to eat. It's very important for that.
Nah.
Nah. I guess it depends on what you're eating.
Yeah.
If you're eating, like, grass, it's like, no, you know what, no, yeah. I kind of make do here. Ivara, on the other hand, Ivara is so good. In contrast with Nezha, Ivara's kit is so wonderful. Ah. One of the things that I don't like. And, like, that was one of the weird things, is, like, we had Wukong and then Ivara, and it was like, yeah, these new Warframes. Yeah. It's like, Equinox was a disappointment, but here we fucking go. And then it was like Nezha. It's like, ah, fucking...
Train's over.
Man. And Ivara is not imbalanced as fuck. Ivara's not. There are downsides to Ivara. There will be a few more downsides to Ivara whenever those new enemies come in. She'll have to pay a lot more attention, which will be fine. Good changes to stealth Warframes.
No, it's
Provided
not.
they don't fuck it up.
Yeah, fake stealth. I dread alerts.
Ivara is the shining beacon of pretty good design in a pile of garbage. There are actually a lot of like pretty well designed Warframes. The garbage sticks out though as like really bad. In contrast with most frames, her kit is wonderful. I mean, she's a solid Warframe.
Man,
But like, I mean, whenever you take Ivara, and like she's in league with the other really well balanced good Warframes in the game, Excal, Frost, Nova, like you take them in there, like Wukong, Valkyr, like there you go. They're all really good Warframes, Shock and Surprise. Hydroid equals garbage. Yep. Only Warframe that is like straight up do not use. Then when people praise garbage as if it was good, seriously, Saryn stuff is starting to actually salt me up. Yeah, for real. Real boy, thank you for following. Yeah, I wish people didn't praise the Saryn rework so much. Because I like the mechanics of it, but there's no payoff. And I feel like people overlook the payoff portion of it because it's like, just run level 20 content. It's like, that's not an acceptable answer. Shade salt warning. What do Warframes eat? Void energy? Kind of?
ow. Ow, 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 ow.
They pretty much consume void energy.
Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis.
Level fucking 20 see me don't run half the star chart? Yeah, exactly. It's balanced for level 10s. That's whenever they run, like, whenever they, like, run stuff on the dev stream or on prime time, and it's like, yeah, so this is the build that we're testing, and then they spawn in, like, 20 level 5 butchers, I'm like, Same thing with, like, the new, like, the weapon showcases. Whenever they're like, we've got this brand spanking new Staticore, and then they show it off, and it's like, these enemies are level 7. Oh yeah, look at me do the radiation thing, waving my hands, shooting the energies. It's like, okay, I'm not impressed at all.
I got it.
Thank you, Jacob.
Yep.
They're like a used car salesman. Yeah. In some respects. It can drive in a straight line.
Holy crap!
Oh man. Dynamo Blue and Astronomer, thank you for following. Staticore that has animations of a throwing weapon instead of Mega Man Busters? Yeah, for real, right? It was kind of unfortunate they reused those animations. It works for the weapon, and it doesn't actually look bad, but, like, it's still like, you guys could have made this cooler.
I don't know, I like the feel of it.
Yeah, like, it's still fine. Like, don't get
It's
me
like,
wrong.
it's like they took Despairs and Castanas in the same, like, put them together.
Kind of.
It feels like, and I liked both of those, so I really
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah. Kenasuke, you aren't wrong for liking... Oh, I'm gonna scroll back up here real quick. You guys are really making me feel guilty for liking Saryn. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. I like Saryn. I just want Saryn to be good, and for me to like her.
Everyone,
like this has nothing to do with liking. Like let's get one thing straight. I really like Atlas. He's not good. He needs work. I really like Atlas though.
You always have your
For being
favorites.
new, I don't understand almost anything you guys say, but I love it here. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Narwhal. Yeah, I feel like that's the one thing I get like the most comments about that I can like very easily discard, is whenever people are like commenting about on like my frame reviews specifically, where it's like, I don't think that's fair. Like, this frame's really fun. It's like, that's not what this is about. I'm not gauging this off of fun.
There's a lot
That's
of
not what
stuff
I'm doing here.
that's fun.
Yeah, like the game is good, and like I get it. Like that's not the purpose of this review. Buy the Lex, thank yourself later. Oh yeah, if you're new, buy a Lex. Any tips for a newer player? Yeah, in the FAQ down low. Also, I need to add more stuff to that if anyone has any suggestions. It's like, get a Rhino, get a Lex. New player suggestions are definitely that. All new players, welcome to Prime Hell. Oh, man. But seriously, get a Lex. Yep, damn straight. Buy a Sicarus. No. You're gonna need to add like 3 more Kappas to that midnight.
Preferably the Prime variant.
Yeah, also, whenever we say buy, the Lex is a credit weapon. You can get it with the in-game, like, not premium currency. Very, like, specific thing to point out.
Most of the stuff that's, well, you have to pay
All
for
of the
it,
game,
or
all
we're gonna say build
gameplay,
it.
all gameplay-related items in Warframe can be gained without money, with no real dollars.
Real money is only for cosmetics and conveniences.
Yep.
And even then, you can trade for it.
Yep.
So.
Well, some people don't want to trade. Which
Yeah,
is fine.
I understand that. It is a huge freaking pain in the butt. It's a gigantic pain in the butt.
Axe Icarus Prime, please, and it'd still be bad. Lex is definitely the best starter secondary. You'll have a good time. Oh yeah, absolutely. We're taking fun into account. Valkyrie is an S+, Nova's an A+, and Trinity is a fucking D- for me at least.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of fun on Trinity either.
Yeah, if I was rolling my grade more on Trinity, Trinity would be like a B for me.
Valkyrie would be an F.
Okay, yeah, you wish. Valkyrie S
No,
tier
for
instantly.
me.
Oh, for you.
I don't like
Yeah, okay,
for
okay.
me. I don't care for that playstyle. Well,
yeah, that's fair.
no, it'd probably be more like a C. There's some like sick bull crap that happens. I'm like, okay, that was cool.
Yep. Like her
But-
fucking twirling dynamo mid-air spin attack. Fucking sick.
Yeah, that bull crap.
That 6 boss, fucking so cool. Ah,
Loki would instantly be an S
yeah.
for me.
Like, yeah. See, for you it'd be that. Whereas Loki for me is like a C.
Yeah.
Like my grades
also-
on that is like, what's the best Warframe? For doing, if you need one Warframe to do all the content in the game, Excal.
But I also am one of those people who are like, I can sit here and do this exterminate mission for 20 minutes because I'm doing it stealthy and having fun doing so.
Yeah.
But you can't really do a whole lot because fast paced.
Yeah, there is an A best Warframe. Yeah, I will echo what Nukex said. But I will say, like, for just general running everything in the game, if you need one Warframe to do it, I would choose Excal. Yeah. Yeah, I don't find Loki very engaging. But I can see why some people think he's really fun.
Oh,
And
I
he's
like
really
stealth.
good.
Stealth
Can't
is-
fucking argue about that. Not even worth arguing about. There's a reason the Loki Master Race thing is a thing. It's very apparent. I'm surprised Carrier's lasted this long. He's down to 41 health.
Yeah, I just healed mine.
Excalibur? Yes. Hydra belongs in the 5th dimension, out of reach. Yeah. Well, you have to be MR5 to even get Hydroid, though. Unless you buy him, of course.
I had no idea he was MR locked.
Not finding Loki quite to your liking, get a Tonkor. Tonkor's a good weapon. Not for everybody, though. I also don't much care for using the Tonkor a lot. More of a machine gun person myself, but Tonkor's a really good weapon. An endgame spy is possible with Ash, no contest. It's possible with all the Warframes.
You hit
Right,
your
easy
4 and there's
peasy.
people looking at your body. You're dead. I'm gonna pop some.
Any Tonkor is not to his liking, get a Tonkor. Yeah, it's a damn good weapon. Remember back when we first started playing, me and my friends, one of them picked Loki, and he was complaining how shit he was. Oh yeah, on no mods, Loki is awful. If he, like,
Yeah, I
I'm
chose
so
my
glad.
starter one.
Yeah, so glad he was taken out of the starters. He is not appropriate as a starter. Hey, a Volt Prime helmet. Only
I
Mirage
was
had
really
it too.
slow starting
Yeah.
off with him. Well, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Loving the shit out of Mirage. Oh yeah, Mirage is fantastic. What a good frame. That's another one of like the caster type Warframes they should look at for like usability and like what they should kind of shoot for. Like everything but her 2 is fantastic and her kit works really well. Like her, Nova, like fantastic. He's so easy to mod too. Oh yeah, once you have the mods, he's really easy to mod for. It's very, very simple. Oh, Carrier is finally down. Juggling Mirage 1, 3, and 4. Feels great, and it gets results. Yup. She's a raid staple. Yup. As you like Valkyrie a lot. At the moment, best modded and mainframe for me is Valkyrie, but what are the negatives or bad points for Valkyrie? Valkyrie has really terrible team synergy. And, like, that's mainly it.
Run out of enemies, you're screwed.
Yeah, you run out of enemies and you're fucked in survival. That's more of a survival problem, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, Valkyrie has really bad team synergy. She's not very good in the raid. There's a lot of, like, team-focused things are not Valkyrie's strong point. Like, Valkyrie thrives on her own. Also being blindsided by, like, enemy nullifying abilities and stuff like that. And, like, there's a type of crowd control that works really well on Valkyrie, and that is pushing her around. Because she's not immune to being pushed around whenever she's in her 4, and she can get pushed off cliffs and stuff. And then that'll cancel her 4, and then they can kill her that way. Other than that, as like a fighter, Valkyrie is really good. That's the thing she does. Like, what are you? You're a fucking tank and you fight shit.
Oh crap!
Like, that's the main points of Valkyrie are that.
Get ready for a capsule.
She's very, very straightforward.
Aaron caught.
I gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Alright, wonderful.
Thank you.
Liking the colors in your Nova. How you let your carrier die? Naramon Shadow Step. Oh yeah, you know what? I never actually activated that. Let's actually just go for that, Invisible Valkyrie. How did I forget to activate that?
Focus is the best thing ever, let me tell you. You're also focused on chat, so yeah.
Yeah. What's the Exalted stuff? We have a blade, a bow, Mesa's Peacemakers, I would say count. And then we've got the Iron Staff, which is Wukong's thing. Bashida, thank you for following. And then we have Hysteria Claws, which I believe count as an Exalted. Here's the really good and the really bad thing about Naramon. Whenever you get nullified, it saves your ass, but it's hard to know how far away you are from the nullifier bubble a little bit because you don't have it as precise. Takes some getting used to. Matilda for Wukong. After being shunned by Brozime for years, Hydroid goes off trains with the Greener and gets ready to fight. Brozime says you're garbage and Hydroid dies. They could make Hydroid so good. He has such high potential. Hey, a fucking Bow Prime Blueprint. What a bunch of fucking trash.
Get out of here.
Yep, let's move.
Ow.
Can you imagine what Exalted Prime Claws would look like? Oh, they'd probably be fucking radical. Woody, thank you for following. Alright, let's answer some of these other questions. Can you mind control Nullifier as Nyx? Tried yesterday and it seems to not work. It works until their shield comes back. Here are all the items we got.
They're all over on set.
Oh, I didn't get any systems. Want to buy Prime Thigh Master. Juggling Saryn's 1, 3, and 4 feels shit and has no results. Yeah. Nullies are Valkyrie's bad point. Yeah, they're a point of contention for Valkyrie.
Bye, James.
James.
Yeah, see ya.
Later, man.
I'm done for the night.
Yeah. Three sets up finishers. Yep. Using that the entire time last run. Yeah, I totally forgot about it. Guns? Oh yeah, her yeah. Valkyrie being pretty much locked into her 4 in melee only is a downside also. She lacks range and AoE clear. Carrier ended full health. Getting alive accidentally falling into nullies. Yep.
Buddy left your channel.
You think turning into a puddle has high potential? Oh yeah, it super does. What if you stance into your puddle, could use your 2 while you were doing it, could use your 4 to drag enemies into the puddle, and then could use your 1 in the puddle to, like, leap and knock down enemies and, like, drag them all into the puddle? Yeah. Like, be able to move really slowly, then also be able to use your 2 to, like, gather up enemies and crowd control, and then spit everybody out, and then just, like, nuke them down with, like, a big AoE weapon, like the Ignis or something. How fucking cool would that be? Fucking Terror of the Deep Hydroid. Which is what he should be. Valkyrie's 3 starts shining whenever you get to the way, way later levels. Later, Dialects, if you're still here. Behind a little bit. Xcal's whole kit feels so good to use. Yep, his whole kit is useful. Next, vaulted items. I'm not sure. What came out after Rhino? Can you tell me how I can trigger a synthesis target hunt easily? There's not a lot
I don't
of
think
super
there's like an
consistent ways
easy way to do it.
Yeah.
Make them hate your guts.
Like, do the missions where those enemies appear, and you'll get it.
Yeah.
Frost feels like a fucking awesome heavy ice mage warrior. Fuck yeah, he does. He feels super good to use. Give Hydroid Splash true endgame ability. Puddle makes enemies slip and you can't do a finisher. Can you tell me how I can... Oh, wait, no, I already did that one. Loki Prime next?
You asked what came after Rhino, you said?
Yeah. Is it Loki,
Right.
really? Was it Rhino and then Loki? For Valkyr, there is Hold E to charge and knockdown combo. Haven't been able to do it for some reason. Oh yeah. Got a free spot. We do indeed, Shade. Go stealth and scan the synthesis target. It won't run away. Oh yeah, that's fair. Atlas is good at like tracking those guys down because you hit 3 and then they can't move. And they just be like, snap, snap, and I gotcha. When does prime rotation change? Usually whenever new primes come out. Mag has already been vaulted Symmetry. Find that Oberon's 1 can be very powerful. Yeah, Oberon's 1 is actually pretty good. Mostly because it like spreads radiation and stuff, which is actually crazy strong for a 1. Wish it had more of a stumble to it, but not a lot you can ask of a 1. Oberon has a pretty solid 1. Any Arcwing based frame? Arcwing based frame? Mag Prime has lore attached to her about Arcwing. Is Warframe PC console crossplay? Unfortunately not. Oh, that was for the unvault. Can you show your ship? Like walk around it? Yes. Or do you want to see the outside of it? The back here, the operator room. Operator. Operator. Walk over here. Oop. Not much to it. Heard there are rumors about it becoming crossplay, but no idea. They wanted it to be crossplay, but it won't actually work because of the way the consoles are. Like, they update too slow, and they didn't want to do that. Because then it would be like, well, PC doesn't get, like, the content at a fast rate anymore, and it's just holding the game back. When does that room open? It opens during the second Dream Quest. Explain this girl's story, someone. Do the second Dream. Anyone who has not done the second Dream, do the second Dream.
Do it.
Doubt it ever could go crossplay. Yeah, probably not. Mag Prime should be the next vaulted frame to come back for a short period. Oh, yep. Do you think everything will be unvaulted once the new star chart comes out? I sure hope so.
Isn't that what they said they were planning on doing?
Yeah.
This has been counting stars, operator.
Plans change, though.
Yeah.
Veritas, thank you for the follow. Alright, before we get started on this next
Holy crap,
one, I'm
I'm
going to go to
finally
the
at 2
bathroom.
mil. At 2
You just now have 2 million credits?
Again.
You poor punk.
What?
So poor.
I maxed out some Prime mods.
I'm about to hit 17 million. Also,
You're
I
a
maxed out some
whore.
Prime mods. Man.
You're a whore.
Man.
Yeah, you were at 18 mil.
What? I maxed out some Prime mods. You were at 2. And I was taking care of my Kubros.
Ew. I also build a lot of things. Go away.
I'm rank 5. I'm not near the second dream. If you're master rank 5, you're past it. It opens up at master rank 4. You should definitely go for it. Bear in mind, if you are new, you have to find the Nata quest before you can do the second dream. Yep, worth noting. The Nata quest is started from the Sea Lab tile set on Uranus. When will the new star chart come out? Hopefully this year. Almost certainly this year. Play on PS4, and it takes at least a month for the to process the updates. To be glad that there isn't any crossplay. Yep, that's the bad thing about consoles, is that there's like fees for like starting things and stuff and updating and all that shit, so you guys get slower updates. Later, Mittens. No way? What's the no way for, Narwhal? I have like 300k. You'll get the money, Vanus. You're not master rank 21 like some people in this party right now. Am I able to join you on some farming? Well, Mittens just left, so yeah, yep. MDM Brewing and Chrono God, thank you for following. I don't know if I
also lose a lot of credits trading too.
Yeah, that's true. So. Not that many though. You've done the raid once.
Twice.
Oh yeah, 2 times. Oh man, woe is me.
Gosh.
Valkyrie's Immortal skin is pretty good. Thing. Oh yeah. You got a Saryn video, Brozime? I have the Saryn video about how disappointed I was about the rework. She will receive a builds video when there is a good build for her. Oh yeah, Refikulagi, yeah, they're going back to some of the values from the first star chart in a lot of ways. They've said that in the past. That things are going to be more progression of like, oh, go here and go up. For the second dream being available. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're MR5, you're totally there. MR13 and almost 10 million credits. Should be about what's up. Alright, I will be right back. I do really need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, go dude.
Required bodily functions for human life.
Stop talking, go.
Uh-huh.
Gosh. See, I also build every single weapon. In my inventory, I have every single weapon. Like, here, I'll show you if you guys are watching my stream. Just to see the craziness that I have. So... I have... the Boar Prime, Boltor, where's one of the dual ones? That's more gonna be secondary. There we go. Black Bronco Prime. And then I have the Bronco Prime. Hikau Prime, I've built everything. I still have 2 Lex Primes waiting. Oh yeah, thanks new guys. Another weird crap. Oh yeah, like the ones that the melees go into. Make more ones? I don't remember which ones those are. I have all of those. Like the Boltace. Oh, that's one of them. commas, and then I have also a comma. I'm not hoping for the Equinox Prime. It's gonna happen. It has to happen. It's gonna happen. Curious. Artists go away. No one likes you. 85 million. Holy crap. What's this? $77 million. He doesn't spend credits.
Alright, I'm returned.
We've noticed something.
Go on.
I have almost 10 million more gross income than you.
Okay.
I spend a lot of credits on stupid crap, I'm sure.
Yeah. Spend your credits poorly.
You know what?
What? You do.
At least mine go to use. Yours are just sitting there like, spend me.
Uh-huh. Yours go
You
to
sit there,
use,
no.
Mr. Have Built 90 Forma you'll never fucking use.
I've actually only have 50. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Or actually, I need to get back to 50. I have 44 right now.
Saryn Chassis has not been acquired yet. We're trying. Oh, who else did we lose besides Shade? Or we got Shade?
We lost the, Who else was with us?
Was it Mittens?
Was it
here last time?
James? It was James.
Well, James
wasn't it?
was here also, but then Shade just got here.
Oh, we're really good at remembering stuff.
Either way, you got banked. It was Mittens that we lost? Okay, I thought she was with us. Or he, whichever. Mittens is pretty, like, either way, really. The name Mittens.
These strikers are worth it in
these
my
Prime
opinion.
Access kits.
I went from,
I am a he. Alright, so we
Like-
now know Mittens is a he. For Xbox,
I went from
now
like
someone
4
can
neural sensors to 175.
link an Xbox controller to PC Warframe. Yeah, you can play Warframe with an Xbox controller. Here is an Xbox controller. What's up? How you doing? Totally works.
MDMB or MDM Brewing wanted to join us.
Alright.
So, yeah.
What is your in-game name? Is it the same? Oh, yep, it is.
You just have to
Here we go.
plug in the controller. I don't know if it works from the Xbox One. There's Xbox type controllers.
The
that
Xbox
have
One
USB
controller
on.
works.
But
You have to
plug
get,
in
you
an
have to get the
adapter for it.
you have to get the PC dongle for it, yeah. But that's for all
Yeah.
PC games that you would use the Xbox One controller for.
I will say though, mouse and keyboard is a lot better than controller.
Yeah, it's preference. I definitely prefer mouse and keyboard greatly. As fast as I'm ready to answer every question, no matter what it is. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, this is a 360 Razer controller. Sabertooth is what it's called. Yeah, if you have the dongle for it, the Xbox One controller works too. Going to bed so I can get me a kind of sooner there later. Later, Mittens.
The mittens.
Asks if it works with controller. Pulls out controller. Eh. You have a fight stick. I do not. I probably need to get a fight stick at some point. If there's like a good, reasonably priced fight stick that works on PC and on PS4, I'd be very interested if you happen to know of one, Midnight. Does he get blown up on PC shooters, Maticon? I play Warframe with a series of levers and cranks. Gonna do another survival. If you have an open slot, I might like to join. You can join us for the next one if you want. It's vintage, you wouldn't understand. Alright. But let's get the show on the road. What all frames do we have? Excal, wonderful. Valkyr, wonderful. No Prime, wonderful. And me. Wonderful.
Yeah, we could use without you.
Uh-huh. Huh.
Making bad decisions.
Midnight, if you have like the Amazon page for your stick, I'd be interested to at least give it a look-see. Imagine an Xbox controller with melee on right bumper and powers on right thumbstick. Don't describe hell to me. What about getting a gaming rig for myself? But being so used to console for life. I don't get the concept of using mouse and keyboard. Yeah, it takes getting used to. Can I join the next T3 survival? Yep. You and him can swap in. First time I changed my Valkyr's appearance in a while. I can't really go away from orange and red. Reasonable. Oh, Shade, let me look at you if you changed. Where are you, fashion bastard? It's pretty good. Oh yeah, you have the what's that armor set called? The Prime EOS is what it's called. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
Hmm. Finally changed the Sindana. Yeah. Yeah, which Sindana is that? Yeah, it's the Udyat. Oh, we only have 2 slots to swap in and out. If this takes 2 more runs, then we'll swap more people in. Can I say I love your clan emblem? Looks amazing on my Warframes. Oh yeah. Thank you, 213. That clan emblem is very fun. If I find the page, I'll link it on your next stream. Alright, sounds good, Midnight. I have a fucking Mac, don't make excuses, people. Don't feed his fetish. It was not my decision. Silk 2K9, thank you for the follow.
Did he send you a book called The Follow?
Jacob. You
What?
don't even know if that's a real book.
It could possibly. I'm sure there's a combination of words out there that made a book
But you
called
don't
The Follow.
know.
I'm gonna be 90% sure.
Okay. 160 on these yesterday, 2 Rhino Prime is my Necros and Ash to just kill. Rhino Prime's actually pretty good at survival now. Well, just Rhino in
That's
general,
it.
really. DK Nemesis, thank you for following. Full chassis for 200
crap.
baht this morning. Good fucking choice. Honestly, if I was willing to farm multiple of these, I would do so, and then just have more platinum. There's a book called Follow Follow, Book of Poems.
There's a not really
Manipulator.
follow.
Thank you for the
There's,
follow.
Follow you home, follow every rainbow.
198 and life support ran out. Probably would have got the chassis at 100. Oh yeah, always gotta hope, huh? Play PC when I can transfer my profile from Xbox. Oh yeah, that might happen at some point.
They were saying they wanted to do it again, but
Yep.
they're not 100% sure.
And I would like to take this account and like update its transfer to PS4.
What?
I transferred a while ago to PS4. Like I copied my account over. I would like to do that once again and copy the rest of my progress. Keep them at parity.
That's true. I might do the same.
Yep.
I thought it like forced you over there.
Nope.
Kinda nice.
Alright, who's the attacker we got?
I don't know. It's a syndicate though, I can tell you that.
Ah, okay. There's a movie called The Follow? Huh. Dorban, thank you for following. Going to sleep, I don't want to burn anybody. My picture classes this morning. Later 213. See you tomorrow, man. Give me all the platinum, good night. Just a random question, do you use Despoil on your Desecrating Necros or anybody else on stream? Usually whenever I run Necros for Desecrating, I have a Trinity EV in the party, so I don't. Mostly because, like, if I'm the Necros, oh, you gotta be a good EV, or I'm the EV. Live Owen. Got no idea. Way too much prime here to just leave it, but this looks so crispy. Oh yeah. It usually would look better, but I had to turn color correction off because stream doesn't like it whenever the Valkyr tint is on. Really wish it was a separate option. Necros set up so it takes 13 health, and I have roughly 700 health, so you do the maths. Oh yeah, definitely. Whenever you're not getting consistent EV, definitely way better. But if there's going to be like a good Trinity EVing anyway, fine to not use Despoil. Good augment though. Even though if I still dislike Desecrate on the whole.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Man, Brian should really be in here considering the fact he needs a lot of those.
Oh yeah, the European cells.
Yeah.
Super out the ballpark idea, but I think I'll be alright. With Opiop. Bakor Ogress. I mean, I'd be down. It could potentially be good. Give it critical stats. It was survival yesterday, I got over 800 ability uses. Yeah, it seems about right. I need to scoot in and move my stuff forward. There we go. Could lean back a little bit. If I'm gonna do that though, I need to move this down a little bit. Oop, there we go. %25 self-damage on Bakor Ogress. Yeah. That would be a very dangerous weapon. Hello, Moss. Need to form my Necros so I can put Cunning Drift on for the added range. Prisma Excal info? What about it? Oh, Umbra. It will be coming soon and it will have lore attached. Moss. Telos Tonkor, though. I think we're getting the Telos Voltes next. Maybe Telos Tonkor later. Be interesting. I think for the Tonkor, it might be like, well... Yeah, no, it would pretty. Yeah, no, I think it would probably actually be either Vacor or Telos. Yeah. For the added blast proc. Firestorm, Vacor, Ogress. Oh man. Thought about Attica Prime. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty rad. Best other Sentinels after Carrier. Shade, Helios. I mean, Diriga, I guess. Jin, probably after that. Then Death Cube. I think that's all of them.
Where's my Shade? Worm.
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Did you
about
say Worm?
No, I forgot it even existed. Worm actually probably above Death Cube. I mean, Death Cube doesn't really have anything going for him except for damage. Which makes him less good than all others. Especially since Worm actually got his abilities fixed.
He does that zappy zap though, if anyone gets close.
Yeah, but that doesn't do anything but damage.
What?
It doesn't do enough damage anymore.
Oh.
Like, whenever me and you were at the stage of the game, whenever Death Cube first came out, it did, like, jaw-dropping damage. That damage is, like, pitiable to nothing now.
What's it true?
What the fuck does Worm even do? He has a knockdown AoE around him. It's not terrible. Not very consistent, though, and you can't really rely on it.
Yeah, minigame.
Psyx, thank you for following. Also, yeah, Worm's minigame. That's pretty good. Wormius. Probably the best thing about Worm right there. Wormius. Want a reason to use Worm Prime now? Oh yeah, because Worm Prime is actually a pretty cool little Sentinel. His visual design is really fun. Wow, 3 gold fusion cores. Chat needs to die and be reborn. Brozime, real talk. Your vids and streams really helped me get through the day. I have a severe yeast reflection.
Yeast infection.
I assume that's infection. It affects my self-esteem. Sometimes I wonder why I'm even here. Long story short, my life is pretty hard. I'm not too sourdough. I assume that's sourdough. Your vids helped me to escape to another world and forget about the pain. I assume. Not sure if these are puns. Pretty sure these are puns, actually.
Pretty sure
on
these
second
are.
thought. These are super funny.
Mm-hmm.
If any of that is true, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos and stuff, man. Too bad Worm Prime doesn't appear in Wormius, like what the fuck? Yeah, for real. What frame is that? The current frame I'm using is Valkyr, with her Drusemi skin. Here, let me switch the camera over. There were failed bread puns. Hey, you did good. It just took me a while to, like, get it. Because some of them are, like, really close. Like, the spelling is, like, very close. Baguette is where it tipped me off, though, like, real good. Too real. Yeah. Original Valkyr greater than Drusemi. Nah, I like the Drusemi. Worst thing about the Drusemi is that if you use the Bastet helmet on the Drusemi skin, it doesn't line up properly and you get some weird clipping issues. That's the worst thing about the Drusemi. Really prefer Carrier and Helios. I hate the others. Yeah. I don't want to scan things, so I bring Helios. And whenever I want, like, whenever I want Vacuum, that's real. Like, let's be real here. It's a Vacuum. And I bring Carrier. Universal vacuum fucking when. So that I can use my goddamn dogs. Because my dogs are dumb, but if they had vacuum, I'd be like, okay, alright, they're cute, whatever, come on. Let's go, dog.
Seems like a horrible reason.
What do you mean? The only thing I want in a companion is vacuum. Those are my requirements. I handle fucking everything else.
That's true.
That's the only
And
thing
guess,
I need.
Yeah, at that point, it's just well, it looks good.
Yeah, it really is. And I like how the dogs look. Kubros are wonderful. They're super adorable. They're great. I just have no reason to use them because they suck. They're super dumb. They don't really offer any utility, and they don't have vacuum. And the most important one of those is that they don't have vacuum.
Good T3 key farm would be Triton.
Yep.
Just get cores.
Yeah, also cores. Best at misaligns with your semi-skin, what the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? I might bug report it and see if it gets fixed. Kavats soon? Yeah. I'm interested in Kavats. Maybe they will bring a level of usefulness that can somehow be better than Carrier. Not hold my fucking breath.
Yeah.
They'll probably be wonderful, adorable though. Little cute cats. I want little cute cats roaming around the ship. Yes, please. Adorable kittens. Hooray. Pets are wonderful.
Just T3 survival.
Yep, this is currently T3 survival. What buff should Valkyr Prime get, huh? More health and speed or what? Honestly, I think it'd be funny if they gave her even more armor. Like, her base would be like 1200. I think that'd be kind of funny. And then, like, it'd tick up her speed a little bit. Whatever.
Take her zipline away and instead give her fold speed.
They should all have vacuum, but Carrier should have a boost to it. Okay, so here's the thing, though. I would still only use Carrier if that were true. Carrier should get an ability to carry extra stuff, because he's a carrier. It's in his fucking name. If I pick up health, he just holds it until I need it. Boom, he's carrying the health that I don't need yet. Boom, done. Easy. Easy switch. Ability change. Done. Give everyone vacuum. Super simple stuff. 1, 2, 3, and you're done. Finished.
He stores extra ammo, extra energy, extra health.
Done. Don't even go past that. You're done. Finished. Print it. Here we go.
He uses it when he needs it. You use it when you need it. You have over priority than him.
Yep. Easy. We fixed it. We did the whole thing. That's an ability that is not a raw quality of life increase. It's just like an extra thing that's like, oh yeah, that'd be nice. And you could choose
It's kind of like what it is with Helios and all the other ones too.
Yeah. It'd be cool if a thing scanned stuff for me. Sure. Not a thing I actually need to do, or that is increasing the quality of the game raw. Just nice. I could be invisible sometimes when I get near enemies. Okay, sure. Why not? That's what Shade does. Vacuum is just a raw increase to how fun the game is.
Or then, holy crap, I didn't go exactly over that resource. Well, guess I didn't get it.
Yep. Looks like that new mod from this event fell off the map because the enemy spawned in a weird area, and now the mod is gone forever. Oh, hooray. Too bad I was using my Kubro for fun this time. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Don't look at me with that dumb face. Go get it.
Yeah, those mods spawned inside a wall. Hooray. Oh yeah, Nukex, I forgot again. More health, right? That's what I feel is best. Yeah, sure. Heard some company bought DE. Care to elaborate? Cheng Yu owns DE in China at the very least. I think they bought most of them. Pretty sure Cheng Yu owns that. And then, yeah, pretty much. Care to elaborate? Yeah, yes. That's pretty much it. Company, stuff. Seems like they're not really interfering. They're kind of letting DE like continue to be successful, which is nice. If that changes, I will be more concerned about it. Why do you need a pet to make you invisible? I mean, you can have a pet make you invisible, sure, why not? It's just like an extra thing. That's what companions should be.
The playstyle.
It should be like whatever fun extra thing you want to have happen. Not like raw quality of life increases. That's the reason 95% of fucking companion usage is carrier and carrier prime. Shocking stats, wow. The thing that makes the game raw better. Maybe they should consider that. That's what Rev stuff. Not responding to that. Gotta stay sneak. Still, you have most creative control. Yep. They let DE ruin the game on their own. I'm kidding, but not really, but kinda. And they're doing pretty good so far. Like, let's be real here. Like, DE does a really good job. Like, they fuck up sometimes, but not nearly as much as other companies. Come on. Like, come on. Like, bad things happen in Warframe, and like with DE and stuff. But not nearly as often as it happens with other games. Game is still so glitchy. Yeah. Active development though. That's what happens. You should add a psychic Warframe. I'll direct you to Nyx.
You read a Psychex question.
Hey Brozime, I've been playing Warframe for a couple of weeks now. Seems like the level of difficulty fairly quickly becomes trivial. Even sorties seem to just evaporate if you bring semi-decent setup. Is this game only long-term interesting for completionists who try to farm everything themselves, or am I missing something? If you're really good at video games, then like the game is going to be easy for you if you build appropriately. Like, if you don't want to, like, if you just want to get to the end and do the end stuff, and then be done, like, you're going to be one of the people that comes back for the updates and doesn't really go for getting everything, and that's fine, that's kind of part of the intent of the game. But, like, if you're not interested in collecting a bunch of stuff, there is less content in Warframe for you. Because a lot of it is, like, collecting all the things and, like, doing all the stuff, trying all the new weapons, and just generally doing everything in the game. If you've done, like, all the quests and everything, and, like, you've been through the raids, and you've completed all that stuff, I would suggest, honestly, just, like, take a break until there's a new update, and then come back and hang out, and have a, like, fun time with the new update and stuff. Lots of players do that. I am not talking anymore about Rev except today. I talked about it a lot yesterday whenever the archive for yesterday's stream goes up, which should be tomorrow. Please watch that for my opinions on that situation. Give us Saryn Prep chassis econ. Yeah, what did we get on that last 20 anyway?
Freaking dual comma blueprint.
Oh, wonderful. Ubisoft made some bold moves. Like delaying Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah, giving it like another year. Hope that next Assassin's Creed is good. I felt like Syndicate was quite good. Like, it's exactly the Assassin's Creed game I was looking for. Like, it didn't blow me away, but, like, what do I expect from an Assassin's Creed game? Shocked how DE is effectively backporting Unreal 4 features into the engine. I was shocked they added the PBR materials. Oh yeah, they look fucking great. Assassin's Creed on hiatus. First Prime Warframe, I didn't buy anything for Ash Prime. Nice. First weeks I was pushing it. I was pushing to finish the sorties, farmed across frame, heck Galatine with some fun mods, and danced my way through level 80, 100 sortie. Oh yeah. Well, like, honestly, like, even if you're under geared, like if you just look at enemies and it just be like out fucking skilled, like you're just gonna ruin them. Although enemies are getting gradually more challenging, with like bursts being added to the mix. That last event was challenging for a lot of players. Like,
Yeah, adding enemies that just turn off powers.
what melee weapon do you recommend to run on Valkyr? Currently using Dual Cleaver or Broken War. I'm running Broken War right now. It's got good polarities. Dragon Nakana works well too. Dual Cleaver is fine. That's if you're not using Hysteria, probably the Dual Cleavers. Otherwise, it actually doesn't really matter. Because it's only the mods that are affecting your claws. So it's just whatever you can fit the mods you want to use on your claws in. AC2 best game. Oh yeah, Assassin's Creed 2 is really good. Black Flag. I didn't really like Black Flag, although I tried to play Black Flag after playing Shadow of Mordor, and I was like, this game fucking sucks. Yeah, I recently made an updated Valkyr video for anyone who's interested in using this build or my more for fun, easier to get a hold of build. I think I saw it there already. It was chopped in two, right? I might have talked about Rev a little bit on the Saturday stream last time, and I was asked about a lot. But we talked about it yesterday as well. The stream archive that just went up is from Saturday. That it was that plus like the Hitman thing. That's what happened on Saturday. Fairly certain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Assassin's Creed really just needs to let Earth explode and be done with it. Ah. AC3 best in my opinion. All right. Considering the majority demographics of AC, yeah. Like, it appeals widely in a lot of cases, and there are certain things that come with that. So I wonder if they fold damage mods and other stuff into weapons, what happens to Exalted weapons? I mean, I assume they would fold the damage into the Exalted weapons as well, and just base it off of frame level, right? That's what would make sense. Like, I mean, that's what I assume they would do. That would be the smart thing.
Really suck if them buffing weapons nerfs frames abilities.
Yeah.
I mean, they did stealth nerf. Well, not really stealth. They nerfed focus.
Yeah, they need to fuck focus.
Yeah.
Like the gains were already pretty pitiful. Well, okay, well here's the thing. They could do one of two things. They either need to make focus worth it, or they need to fix the gains. One or the other, I'll take either one. Like, if you can make the focus trees worthwhile, keep the gains as they are, keep it as like a long-term goal, sure. Down. But otherwise, like, that focus tree is not even fucking worth it as it is. Like, most of the abilities are complete trash garbage, and you want us to farm hundreds of hours for it. Like, come on, come on. Clearly, there's an issue there.
Yeah.
Like, put some worthwhile abilities in there. If you want us to farm for that long for that kind of stuff. What's the point in leveling master rank past 12? More loadout slots, more trades per day, more smaller
More
things.
extractors.
Oh, more extractors, yes. So that. The people
Know
that
what I
get pumped
found out
for
the other
AC just because it's AC are the kind of people that think eating KFC isn't giving up on yourself. Oh yeah, I haven't been excited for an Assassin's Creed game since Brotherhood, I think it was. Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood. After that I was like, alright, I'm kinda done with these. Maybe they'll make some good ones, maybe I'll be able to have some fun with them, but whatever. Then AC3 was horrible, in my opinion. Black Flag didn't really hook me. Got Syndicate on sale. I was like, alright, we'll give it a shot. I like the London type era. Turns out game's pretty good. Oh, also more Syndicate standing. Yeah. True. If you had to pick one focus tree to fill, which one would you say is all around most useful? If I had to fill the whole thing. Matterai. Yeah, I guess.
Really?
Well, yeah, I mean, just like raw damage increases. And
That's
it's like
true.
it's like the most useful. Like I guess it would be that. Like the most, like all frames can use like the extra, like what is it, like 40-60% extra damage. Like sure.
Like a passive.
Yeah, that's its passives. Obviously, none of the actives are worth using. Period. Like
Yeah.
based on the requirements of you have to fill the whole thing, it'd be like, okay, I guess I'll wait like 5 hours for my focus ability and then have extra damage. It's part of the reason I didn't say Zeneric, because you'd max it out and then be like, okay, so this is not usable on any missions that aren't going fucking endless super hard, which means I'm gonna be using Valkyr. So at that point, it's like, okay, Matterai would be the one that I would want just because it's raw more damage. And I don't really need Naramon, although it is nice.
You not max out your the time thing?
The what?
The time reducing ability?
No. I don't even care that much, dude. I don't want to farm like another like 300k fucking focus. And, like hit my cap
I'm not
every day just to
farming
reduce
it.
it by
I'm getting it from
45.
just doing stuff.
Yeah, but I have like a bunch of different lenses in. Like I would rather get my Naramon passives leveled before doing that.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you know what I found out the other day?
Go on.
Freaking Arcwing has its own loadouts. I had no idea.
Are you? Come on, dude.
No idea. Dude, that tells you how much I do Arcwing.
I guess.
But the only reason I noticed was because they were all named my old loadout slots.
Valkyrie is invincible while she's in Hysteria. Yep.
Weird.
Although if you run out of energy in Hysteria while you would have taken like recent damage, it will still fucking kill you. Also, if you get nullified, you can get fucked up instantly.
Additional life support has arrived.
Nosy Beam, thank you for following.
But I'm not the only one. I'll kill you, Shade.
Matterai and Vazarin. Vazarin would be pretty good for carrying. But not everybody carries. I like using Vazarin whenever I'm playing like Wukong carry and sorties.
I
Then
just
I
want
can just look
Arcwing
at somebody and be like, get up.
Arcwing to be fun.
I think Arcwing is pretty fun, but it just takes so long to get to the point where it's fun, because the point where it's fun is whenever you have all the mods and you're using the Centaur.
Yeah.
Like, that's too long. The early game of Arcwing is fucking terrible. Does Jacob actually know how to play? Kinda.
No. This is a robot. Beep beep boop up.
Don't let dreams
I don't
be
know how to play
dreams.
in game.
Arcwing just needs to be integrated, then we talk. See, now, okay, here's like a cool thing that they could do with Arcwing. You know how, like, we click on the mission, then we go in it, and then we do it with Arcwing? Now, what if instead of that, we would just go into Arcwing, into procedurally generated areas where it's like, hey, what's that over there? That's a Grineer Galleon. I wonder what's going on that. Fucking get on the ship, break our way in. Like, it's like, oh, fucking the Lotus contacts you. Do a sabotage here. See what I'm fucking getting at?
Ooh, that would be good.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fucking sick? Boom.
That
Weird.
would be good.
Isn't that weird how I just instantly made Arcwing like the best fucking idea ever?
Oh.
That'd be crazy
As long as I
fucking
can
fun.
still air and destroy ships apart, I'd be 100% happy with that, too.
Yeah.
I just want to see me blowing up ships. I like explosions. They're fun.
Feels like it forces you to grind out the easy missions until you get enough Arc mods to move to harder missions. Yep.
Plus, there's not a whole lot of Arcwing missions.
Yeah, like for real, if Arcwing was like just fucking randomly generated patrols, you know how good that would be? You know how fucking good that would be? It'd be so fucking good. Like, what's happening? Oh, there's like a fucking corpus,
Before
like...
DE hires you.
Yeah. Oh god, that'd be fucking cool. Get hired on as like an advisor guy or whatever, I guess. Or even if they would just talk to me. I don't even need to get like paid for it or whatever. It's like, just like, come on, let's talk. Majority would say too tedious. Wah, yeah, nah. I don't think it would be tedious. I think it would be really fun. And like you could have like rewards tied to like going out and being like, oh, well you encountered like a rare Grineer ship. It's a Blackwatch patrolman ship. And so you get on it, and it's like, okay, boom, you got a fucking Blackwatch Ricotta as your reward for taking these guys down. And they're like level 90.
You give it to Clem.
I've got these good ideas all fucking day. Like, I'm rolling in them. A race mode for Arcwings? I think they'd have to get people more interested in Arcwing before that.
I'd rather them work on PvP first. Get that aspect of the game like nice and squared away.
Too complex, can't do. More greatest hits frames and kunai, Spira nurse. You should be a dev, Brozime. You know what the people want. Yeah.
Yeah, not all the people want Saryn reworks.
Yeah, do I know what the people want? That's the real question.
Nah. You don't know what
The
the
less
people want,
that
you know what
you
the
can
people
enter
need.
missions, I never thought about. Huh. You curse way too much. Sorry, Blue. Hey, we got a Volt Prime helmet.
Yeah, he is a horrible person. Sorry.
Just make Arcwing riffs from Diablo 3. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. You have to mix the combat though. Like you have to mix it between Arcwing and on foot. Like that's what Arcwing
Oh,
is
you
there
blew out a
for.
window, you got sucked out. Oh, look at that, you're an Arcwing now.
Yup. Goodbye, Destiny. Warframe is now Star Citizen. We talked about races in the last dev stream. Yeah. Ham, thank you for following. As long as it's optional, I see the fun in Arcwing, but I hate it. Personal opinion only. Yeah. I mean, it would probably be like optional for like some extra kind of stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you found the Blackwatch and you got like a cool item thing. Also want to see leaderboards, see how long people can stay in survival, etc. Oh yeah, that's more so for events and stuff. We still have closed orbital sections. Yeah. Well, I feel like in terms of that, like the scope of the game, like you would like zone in and out of areas for that kind of stuff. Lucky Dingo, thank you for following. In like the simple way, because like obviously like a full space flight in all directions, like there would have to be loading somewhere. What would the game be like if Brozime had full control of it? The first thing he would do is rework Hydroid and make it great. Oh man, I would love to get a hold of whoever is in charge of reworking Hydroid and Oberon and just like take over their brain and just be like, we're doing it, we're making them good, we're making them fucking super fun and good. Please. Don't do the lame thing. Don't take the lazy way out. Just make it fun and good and intuitive and give them a kit that makes sense. Oh, and, like, appropriate to their themes. That's really important. Warframe under Brozime, Equinox becomes goddess. Like, for real, though. Like, Equinox is supposed to be, like, a frame that's all about, like, balance. And, like, you're not balancing between the two sides all the time. It's highly unfortunate. I love Oberon. Bambi is good to me. Oberon would be even better to you, though. Unless you really like his 2. Unfortunately, that's getting cut.
Prepare for life support.
You just ranted about everything you love and hate about Warframe. Eh. Sometimes I get ranty and it goes up as videos. It will happen a lot more on stream.
Mm.
Life support activated.
2 is the hollowed ground thing, right?
Yeah.
Additional life support has arrived.
Didn't they just add like a small AoE of what you hit with his 1? Do that around that enemy.
Yeah, they could do that. Fully default Valkyrie is better than your semi. You're like hiding your ugly square ass 90% of the time. Hmm? What do you think about Wukong Clan? Is he nothing to fuck with? Oh yeah, ain't nothing to fuck with. Wukong Clan ain't nothing to fuck with. We should start a podcast and call it Zyme Time. Okay, so me and James have actually been like talking about starting a podcast thing. I don't know how
Really?
interested people would be in on that. Yeah.
Hmm.
It would be more general, like gaming news and stuff, though, probably. With like, obviously, there would be a lot of Warframe because what the fuck do I do with my life?
Obviously, alcohol and drugs and
I think it could be interesting.
whatever weird things Canadians do.
The radioactive deer is so outclassed by all other frames. Not all. Hydroid exists. Carrier Prime, Blue Grant.
Oh boy, at least
Better
it's
than what we
something
have been
freaking
getting.
different this time. Oh, crap.
The first 5 minutes would just be you saying Hydroid. Just make a video where we cut out every time you said Hydroid and then you rant about its problems. Yeah. Well, there will be videos on like how I would change frames to be better. That's gonna be like a new thing popping out. I think Chroma is gonna be the first one. Keeps just sour that my radioactive antlers are more classy than their everything. Oberon does look good. What's the there's I think it's his Markor helmet. Real solid. I like it. He's a fancy deer. Please start a podcast. There are no good specifically Warframe ones I put on iTunes. Tech Boy, thank you for following. Yeah. One drugs, please. It would be kind of interesting to do a podcast. It would probably have to start as like a monthly thing, though. Like once a month we would do it.
Or at least like every other week. Dev
Yeah.
stream or whatever.
Yeah, like bi-weekly.
Yeah. Oh, you got something to talk about.
Trip out Storm Transform Destiny and plop it on Volt. I mean, like, yeah, basically. That'd be awesome. I mean, there's no shame in, like, taking influence from things that clearly work and are fun. People have liked in the past. It's like, taking inspiration like that is totally fine. Because it's Warframe instead of Destiny, you can make it even more badass.
Oh.
Well, there are like hard limitations on things in Destiny.
I know.
You can do it weekly, frame build, strategies. Well, yeah, that's a channel, though. It would be more of like a news thing, like some dev stream stuff.
What's going on?
And like multiple people like conversing over it and things like that. That's why it would have to be more than just Warframe. Because like I already do like the in-depth stuff with Warframe on the channel. And Stormtrance is
There's
just
almost-
chain lightning,
there's only so
Destiny
much
didn't
you
invent
do.
that. Damn right. S plus tier frame for Volt, just Stormtrance. I don't know about that. That'd have to be a really high quality Stormtrance. Morning, Microsis. Destiny copies, everyone. It's fairly true. You talk about games and things I like and appeal solely to the audience of me. Uh-huh.
I cried there, look.
I said a lot of the stuff copied to Destiny. Nobody playing Destiny has seen it because they only play consoles. Them plebs. Oh man, there's a fair amount of that. That's true. And like, come on. All right, if we're gonna be really honest here, a lot of the shit from Destiny is just let's do Halo again. Like even to the point of like animations being repeated. Like, same animations. Like, literally the same animations.
Oh yeah, I could tell that too.
Additional life support has arrived.
But I can't listen to YouTube when I'm out. Yeah. Well, Brozime, the fact is that Destiny is dying right now, and I don't think the Division is going to be as amazing as everyone says it is, so Warframe is going to be getting really popular really fast right now. This is true.
It's been gaining a lot of momentum.
So staying where you are at the moment might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like, it would, like, just for the podcast, it would be, like, branching out onto, like, more topics. Obviously, like, the channel is going to be mainly, like, Warframe focused with some other things on the side. Like, obviously, I don't want to be, like, only Warframe focused forever. Because, like, that'd be no fun. Like, branch out and do more things than just Warframe, obviously. Like, especially, okay, especially if I got to the point where it's like, well, now I've done enough YouTube stuff, and I can actually, like, make a living off of it. Well, okay, so now we're getting to the point where it's like, I'm gonna do all of the Warframe content, obviously, because, obviously. And then, on top of that, like, I would probably, like, jump up, like other successful YouTube channels, like, be, like, 2 videos a day, and, like, do, like, Warframe, and, like, as much as possible, and then also some other stuff. And all that, you know.
You would get burned out on this, because, like, eventually you get all the content done, and you're like, what do I do now? What do we...
Yeah.
But yeah.
Hope the Division is at least okay. Yeah, I want the Division to be good. I forget what day the beta starts for that. I'm gonna play that with, I believe it was Archimedes is going to play that with me. I'm gonna be streaming that. Hey, bros, Pen should talk about Destiny because he has played all of its content in one sitting. I played a lot of fucking Destiny. Like, we did pretty much all the fucking stuff. Like, we did, like, Black Spindle, all of, like, the interesting, like, cool side stuff. Like, pretty much everything, and then, eh. Doesn't it start tomorrow? That sounds correct. Starts Friday on PS4. Okay. My first story of Warframe was when I tried the alpha and said to myself, this game plays like shit. Yeah, I heard the alpha was not so good. Clearly it's gotten better over time. Saturday for PC.
Still plays like crap.
Easy to get into, fun to play with friends. Multiplayer is at least a little goofy. Oh yeah, Warframe, yeah. Yeah, there's some goof. There's some definite goof. Can I go up there? Oh no, there's an invisible wall, isn't there? That's unfortunate. Don't do that. Like, at least put glass here, right? Am I right? Like, put glass here. Like, just so that I know. Like, you don't put an invisible wall. Glass is fine.
How did I die?
Really, you
I
fucked
still
up.
have energy. It didn't drain my energy.
Did it exceed what your health would have been?
I don't know.
Because it doesn't drain the energy if you take damage that would exceed what your energy can actually take.
I was channeling with melee. Did that do it? Did that disable it?
What? Quick thinking?
I don't
No.
know. Yeah, no.
No.
I guess then that's what it was.
Yeah. Something probably hit you real hard. Like, out of nowhere.
360 no scope.
Trying to break the game. You can go up there? With Nova. But then you have to unsuck to get back out. Yeah, put some fucking glass there. I hate invisible
Alright,
walls. Like, just use glass, whatever you gotta do. Invisible walls are only okay in outdoor environments.
Where are you talking about?
The ceiling on one of the rooms, there's like a big like open area that like looks like you could go up into it, but you can't
I
actually
see
go up
what
there
you're
except
talking
for with Nova's 3 apparently, but then you have to unstuck out. Like, just put some glass there. Then we'll be able to see the nice design that you put work into, but also it will just be like, it'll make sense and you won't have to do any extra work.
It won't let me up there anymore. Or it won't let me up there. The portal stops.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Why would they not put
It
glass
actually
there?
it actually stops at that spot, so I can't get up there. I have to do it some like weird way.
Yeah. Well, like, I don't want to get up there. I just like I want to know why it's open. Want to join you and Dice on the beta? All right. Getting a crew together for that beta for the division on the PS4. Bang Prime BP. Woo. Might have fixed it with the last hotfix. One more Savage joke popped into my head. New club, entirely original characters. Most of the denizens are Warframes. A Destiny Guardian tries walking in. Let's say a Titan. Said Titan gets stopped by a Rhino Prime. Oh, man. I think you mean get stopped by a Frost. Original ideas only. How would you feel about a Warframe with positional advantages and sniping bonuses? Probably too restrictive and too based on map. It wouldn't actually be probably that good. Could work, though. Depends on what kind of positional advantages we're talking about. Like, if we're saying, like, the Warframe jumps up and then goes right here and goes prone and starts shooting down this hallway, and, like, prone is, like, the positional advantage that we're going with. And it's more of, like, a, like, up and down stancing, like, gaining power, like, ability or something. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, say that they have an Exalted sniper rifle, for instance.
Holy crap!
And it's like, okay, well, like, one of their abilities is that they set up, like, a spot that they can just hook to. So they hit 3 and they... Don't grapple me, enemy. They hit 3 and they jump up here and they're stuck right here, and then they, like, whip out their Exalted sniper rifle and they go prone and, like, they can just, like, blast people in this area. That'd be kind of cool. Especially if one of their powers was like, kind of like the thing Soldier 76, I think it is, and Overwatch has. where it's like, oh, you just lock on to all the enemies and then just be like, blah, 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 and just, like, kill them all with your
That'd be kinda
like, cool Exalted sniper rifle. That could be a fun frame. Boom, done. I made a sniper frame instantly. Whole thing is complete. Easy.
Cool. Get out. Work's done.
It could be really cool.
There's a lot of really cool frame ideas that's been floating around.
Go for 60 and go again. Want to join like
Yeah.
I said? Yep. Can you always jump that high? I don't think I'm using any movement mods on Valkyr, so yeah.
You're not using Firewalker?
Nope, not on Valkyr. She's not 4 mode, or else she'd have it.
Ah.
Yep, you can always jump. Did you play Overwatch? Nope, not in it. As much as I would like to try that game out, I am not in the beta for it. Why aren't you a dev? Oh yeah, no, it's not actually like as easy as having good ideas. That's definitely not like how it works.
You actually have to like start creating those and making them a thing. It's
Yeah.
actually a lot harder.
It's super hard. Like I've taken some like basic coding classes. Like it's really hard. And like I liked it, but it's not what I wanted to do. What do you mean, what, Jacob? That's what those were. You were
What?
in them with me. Like basic coding.
No, you said it was hard. I was like,
Well, no. It wasn't hard for me.
okay.
Like, it is hard, though. Like, doing that at a high level would be quite difficult. At the low level we were doing it at, like, that was, like, not challenging for me. It was kind of fun. But, like, I realized that, like, at a high level, that's not really what I wanted to do.
If it was possible for me to go in the game, I'd be 100% going for it. But
Yeah.
sadly, it's kind of hard to get into one of those rather than just regular business applications.
Desperately tries not to buy Trinity Prime set. Did you play Dark Souls 1? Favorite game of all time for me? Oh yeah, Dark Souls 1 is fucking amazing. Played the absolute shit out of that game. Like, so much. Questionably skilled streamers and paid TF2 pros. Yeah. Going into QA, hopefully. Going to school in September. Nice. Atacon is actually smart as fuck. I didn't even think of that. Blizz wants Overwatch to be marketed during beta periods. Their current pool is just 2 camps. Oh, yeah, yep. Yeah, how was your day? Really good. I would like a Saryn chassis, but otherwise really good. Overwatch hype is running out of steam. Yeah. Kind of feeling that too. Like, I've seen so much of it. It's like, okay, so are we gonna
Get
play
it?
or like, if you're never, like, if it's just gonna be in like popular YouTubers and streamers and TF2 pros only, then like, how long is it gonna be that way? Because that's not fun for me to watch for that long. You and me both, Brozime. Oh no.
Oh crap.
There we go. That would have been death.
Ah, ow.
Brozime doesn't suck enough dick to get into the Overwatch beta? I guess not. Or else I'd be in it, right? I don't know. It seems like a lot of the people on the Polaris network are in. I wonder if that has something to do with it. I think Polaris is a maker. I don't know. But it might just be like some of the people that I watch. I watch a lot of like the people that are part of the Polaris like set of channels. And it seems like a lot of them are in it, so it's probably just like personal like bias of what I've seen. What melee weapon are you using? I'm using Hysteria Claws with Broken War as my mod stick. Can you help me by doing a vote? Sure. Let me look at it real quick, like. Do you want Akrom to be a mod again, or unmod Nightmare? No idea what that is.
What?
Game has been developed for like 3 to 5 years, and they just put it in beta, which is a good thing to do, like they did for The Division. Polaris is maker. Okay, I was correct on that. Alright, alright. Which is Disney? Yeah. Yeah, there's so much about like the YouTube stuff that I like don't know.
Big time.
Look at him. Whoever killed that nullifier, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I was trying to save Shade.
Yeah, I kind of figured that wasn't gonna go well for you.
Disney owns a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, we now have stat sticks in Warframe for the Exalted ulti weapons, yet there's no real complaints. Yeah, I really wish that they would just let me like open up a menu and put like individualized mods between my melee weapon and my Exalted weapon. I don't really understand why we can't do that. Like, I get that would be extra work, but it would make a lot more sense.
That should keep you going for a while.
I'd like to see like the actual stats and stuff.
Have you used the Nikana Prime yet? If so, do you know what mods to build around? It is still building for me, but we will know tomorrow. I will be streaming again tomorrow, if you would like to watch me level that and see what's going on with it. What are Exalted weapons? Exalted weapons are like these claws, which are ability weapons. Basically, I only get access to these claws whenever I'm in my 4, which is what another carrier prime blueprint. Which is what an Exalted weapon is. They're called Exalted weapons because Excalibur, who was like kind of the first to really like pull into what an Exalted weapon is, his weapon is called the Exalted Blade. And the name just kind of flows from there. There are also non-melee Exalted weapons like Mesa's Peacemakers and Ivara's Artemis Bow.
Wait, you got off tomorrow?
Yes. I think the fun thing about Nikana
off.
Prime is that you can build it in different ways.
Another job well executed.
Oh, that's right. And please get the thing.
Apparently not.
I'm curious.
Someone was selling Buzzkill on Xbox for 250 flat. I stayed away because it seemed fishy. Dude, I would have bought it. Sell it for 800, man.
There's so many people selling it for around 800 plat on PC right now.
Yep. Nickname is Gintoki32. Alright. Oh, you've already added me. Wonderful. Separate.
Let me see this bull crap. Gosh.
What do you think of Equinox? Equinox is the one-trick pony with MAME, and that's the only thing you should be using her for. And that's only in one very specific niche scenario.
We're actually getting really low tier drops.
That figures.
We could have gotten the Volt Prime chassis, the Ash Prime systems, the Nova Prime chassis.
When do you think Saryn Prime prices will go down? Give it a week.
After the hype goes down.
It's almost like Barrow should sell Buzzkill.
Orders has been counted status, operator.
Yeah.
Do you have any Forma on her, on Valkyr, and can we see your build? Sure. The build video is also up on my channel, on the YouTubes. That was recently updated with the current build that I am using right now. Using this. This is my endless build. I have like another like for fun build that's on my config A, but this is endless. Zero Forma. If I added Forma, I'd just add Firewalker to the top. And then my melee weapon is this, which I just threw this together because I wanted to use corrosive damage. Usually I'd be using the Dragon Akana with viral damage. And actually, instead of heat here, I think I'm going to throw shattering on. Although instead of corrosive, then should I use radiation? Probably. Probably the correct course of action. Yeah, we'll do radiation shattering. See how this works out.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and cut down the...
Equinox is a female frame. Damn it, now I have to make her. Yep, both forms of Equinox are female. She'd add Lucky Dash Dingo, I heard he was a cool guy. Shade, you gotta go. We're swapping more people in.
Yeah, we don't like you anymore.
About the blind challenge, you'd also need to put on Firewalker, Rush, and Maglev, and only sprint during the entire thing. But only one of those mods affects sprinting.
What type of mod can go next to the first aura mod? Only Exilus mods. Lucky Dingo appears to be offline. Simixtree, thank you for following. Oh, you should add. Okay, you're not online right now. Ah. Oop. There we go. Oh, on the way? Alright. Viral is only good for Grineer once you've stripped their armor, though. Grim Reaps, thank you for the follow. Corrosive is the generally better. Is your color correction off? It is for now, because the stream doesn't like the tint whenever I use Valkyr's 4.
I'm going back to Frost.
You watched Alcana yet? That should be Arkham Combat. I have not seen that. I mean, Corrosive is good for almost everyone on start. Okay. In the morning I'll have Loki. What mods should I build him into? Finisher damage? I have the Loki build video that is still very up to date. In terms of like what you should be modding for on Loki. That's on the channel. That is how I would suggest modding Loki. You mod for basically everything. Earlier you said you wanted to transfer everything to PS4. How would your friends be transferred? The friends list wouldn't be transferred. It just copy, like, takes this account and then it copies it over to the PS4 basically, and then I can they bridge from there in separate directions based on how I play. It would just be so that I could interact more with like those of you on PS4 and like maybe get some raids together for PS4 and stuff.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what that would be.
What do you think of my Excal look pro? Nice.
Nice.
Good helmet choice. D-pad on the Xbox for abilities. Zoe 3 by Platinum win. Oh yeah. Doesn't Konami still hold the rights to that though? Never gonna happen. They don't make video games anymore, they make pachinko machines. Don't even fully understand the viral proc. Basically, whenever a viral... Okay, the basic way to understand it is that once you viral proc someone, they're taking double damage until the end of the viral proc. Think of it that way.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, that would be the simplified version of that.
Yep. Go let somebody else make the game. Yeah, that's the thing though. Konami sucks. Now. That's why this hashtag exists. Can you replace Prime continuity with continuity if you don't have it? Absolutely.
Are you enjoying the view?
Time. Every 2 weeks we get regular feeds on the following: Death Stream summaries, Excal Frost praising, Saryn shunning, Hydroid trashing, Destiny crashing. Nothing screams good business practices like putting all your focus on 5-month mobile games and quasi-legal pinball machines. Oh yeah, I know, right? Turns out it's super profitable because people have low standards sometimes. Alright. Jacob, you want to use one of your keys this time?
But I want to leech off you more, though.
No.
I missed your Dolby. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, I don't want to go
Rocketeers. Honestly, I'm never worried about Barrow. I want, like, the reason I want Barrow to be good is for other people. What is your favorite moment of Warframe? The second dream reveal. That whole sequence of things. You can go watch my reaction. I specifically cut it out of the stream and put it as its own separate video on YouTube. That's the best moment right there. That shit was fucking crazy nuts. It's
They keep up the
T3
same,
survival.
like... Yeah, if they keep up the, same layout with Barrow, like a weapon, armor, affinity boosters, marks, and then, prime mod, that'll make me happy.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if they did, like, instead of a prime mod, we're gonna do an event mod this time, like Buzzkill or something like that, I'd be fine with that too.
Doing it now. Oh yeah, prepare for me to freak out, Narwhal. Cause that shit was fucking nuts. Jack Chaloner, thank you for following. Is Nikana a good weapon choice for Loki? All melee weapons are good weapon choices for Loki.
I personally use it on Loki. It looks nice, feels nice.
Oh yeah. Nope. Pikachu, that's just business.
Hear the thing?
Yeah,
Pretend sword fight.
Dude, go for it.
Holy crap, man.
What?
Why are you
Hey.
so light?
Can go. This is a very interesting color scheme, but I like it.
Why are these orbs so
Nice sigil
light?
use.
Weird.
Is Valkyrie good? Valkyrie is fantastic.
He's about a D rank.
Come on.
What? Where were we going?
Don't just spread raw
To the
lies.
void. Oh no, we lost a man.
Ah, what? No! Not supposed to lose people.
I mean, when Ortis finally just decides that the sun was too beautiful, couldn't keep away. Not much you can do.
Galatine versus Nikana. Are we talking about Nikana Prime or the regular Nikana? Because if it's the regular Nikana, Galatine. But if it's the Dragon Nikana, the Dragon Nikana. If it's the Nikana Prime, Nikana Prime.
Life support incoming.
You can't get him back post-alarm activation? I thought it was just before the 5-minute mark. Yeah, he's back. Alright.
Yeah, it's 5-minute mark.
Yep.
Because once you
Words.
get the first war, it's considered completed.
What console are you playing on? I'm currently on PC.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
This game's fucky. Yeah, there are some weird things that happen sometimes. I got a new terrible mental image. Oh man, Matacon, here we go.
No, what do you mean, here we go? No, keep it to yourself. What's wrong with you?
What weapon are you using currently? These are the Hysteria Claws of Valkyr, and I'm using the Broken War as my mod stick for it. Which is also a phenomenal weapon. Bar with Argon Scope Easters. Catherine. Valkyr with Prime Reach equals Catherine. Okay, so I have an issue with this. Argon Scope doesn't work on Ivara's bow yet. Just did a 60-minute run and nothing. Same here.
Done more than just one.
Just started Warframe yesterday and it's so much fun. Oh yeah, Warframe's phenomenal. I really like the early game in Warframe, although it's hard to know what to do if you're new.
Oh yeah.
Which, if you are new, of course, that is what my videos are for, to help out. Yeah, Matacon, that's the main problem with that. That, yeah. But Artemis Bow procs Argon Scope, so what? Yeah, but like it procs the lowest level of it. Unless they fixed it. If they fixed it, they need to get on fixing it for the fucking melee weapons. With the other mods.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It only like procced it for the
It procs
lowest
for
rank
like
of
2
it, yeah.
seconds, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't even draw that fast.
Warframe early game, farm Lua, farm Apollodorus. Eh.
We're not doing so good on air.
Yeah, we're not getting a lot of enemies. Rhino or Frost? If you're a newer player, Rhino. If you are a more experienced player, both. .30, I got done watching videos on videos of the Vienna Philharmonic Orchestra before watching this. I plan on going to bed after the videos, but no, you have to be so damaged to sing Darn You for a Son. That's what happens, Manipulator. How much plat you got? I think I have like 3,600 right now. But I have a lot more if I actually marketed properly.
I need to sell my Argon, or not my Argon, my Arcane Pendragon for 1,000.
I think you are the most watched, consistent Warframe streamer. Yeah, I think I've been on the top of the most watched, like, quite a few times. It's awesome. Thank you guys for choosing to watch this stream, of course. As is for you.
I'm forced to. I know you, so I have to.
How is your shield not draining? Valkyr is invulnerable while in her 4.
He's just that good at bullet dodging.
Valkyr's downsides don't come from her taking damage into account from enemies. She takes special mechanics into account, more so.
Well, technically, one of the mechanics is caused by damage, right?
What's up?
Isn't one of the mechanics technically for taking damage? In
Well,
her
no,
four?
yeah, but I mean, like, the difficulty mechanics for Valkyr.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Although, if you run out of energy and you recently took a bunch of damage, you will fucking super crazy die. You will die, you will just explode. It's quite vicious.
Oh, dang. Here we go. That's what we're here for, right?
Like, you are defiantly up there. You are right now? Awesome. My like, Twitch dashboard has actually been, like, bugged, and it says I'm offline, so I have no idea how many people are watching, but hello, everybody.
I got 2. 2 people are watching the other perspective.
As for the Pendragon helmet, I just deleted it. Like, 10,000 credits right there. Woo. Oh, like the regular Pendragon helmet?
Oh,
What
okay.
master rank are you? I am currently master rank 21.
I was actually gonna start crying if you just deleted an arcane.
What would you think of a petite shadow-themed female Warframe? Like an aside to Necros? Could be interesting.
You're right, anything's possible.
Just come back to Warframe after playing about 2 years ago. I got some... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's a lot better.
Stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's some things that have happened. There's some good shit going on over here. The last time you
Get a
played
really
this was
good
2
ride.
years ago. You're about to have a great fucking time. Here's Ash, but he kind of sort of just plays with shadows. This frame lives through shadows as an actual power. That's a weapon? Interesting. Is that what the number is next to your shield, next to the Berserker proc? That is my total damage, like, tanked. The damage that goes into that is what will, like, run into me if I don't kill the enemy with my little effect on them. Yeah, that's what that number is. Although that damage just gains cumulatively, and it tells you how much damage you would have taken. Like, over the course of your entire Hysteria.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it can get very high, especially if
What
you,
the
like,
heck
run into
was
some
that?
bombard squads.
Oh gosh.
That's your own mini arsenal of Exalted Shadow Weapon, your range melee, you name it. Fun time when you realize what happened to Excavation. 2 years ago, Excavation didn't exist, man. Or it might have
There's quite a
just
few
been
missions.
introduced.
I don't think Arcwing existed 2 years ago either, did it?
No, didn't think so. Well, no, yeah, no. No,
Might have been
maybe
a concept, but that's about it.
it might have just been concepting stages, or had just been like the first quest introduced, maybe.
Hmm.
You have 110 watching. Well, hello, everybody. Can you still kill nullifiers if you have just reach? Yes, but you will have to get a little bit more precise with it. Primed reach gives you a little bit more freedom. But
Nice
just using
comfort zone.
regular reach is totally acceptable. In fact, Nick was doing it earlier. He went on a 60-minute run with us with his kind of low B variant of Valkyr. It's like the stage, like, pre what I'm using. You mean Arcwing has been around
'Cause
for
they
more than a
ca-
year, and there's still only 3 Arcwings, and it's still this shit? God damn it! It's been getting improvements, but obviously the slower improvements than the main game.
Yeah, it was kind of like a side thing, and then
Yeah. It was total fucking trash garbage when it came out, and now it's like, yeah, I could play this, but it takes a while to get going. And there's not enough content there.
Arcwing still doesn't appease appeal to a bunch of the people. Yeah, I said.
What time is it at your place? For me, it's 1 a.m. It's about 4 o'clock in the morning right now.
3:44. Holy crap! It's 3:44.
Mm-hmm.
Warframe, give me the freaking piece. Holy crap!
I would really like to get the Saryn chassis. Because I don't know about you, but I'm probably going to stream until I get it. Or until I run out of keys.
If I get a Volt Prime chassis, I'll be a little happier, as that'll mean I have a Volt Prime.
I think I've already gotten 2 of those.
Oh, you should give me one.
No, because I have a Volt Prime set to sell.
Well,
how does
you have
Chroma's
2?
4 work? Huh?
He goes roar. Do you have 2?
I'm not sure. Chroma's 4, basically it's a constant energy drain. You lose armor, but you gain speed. And then his 4 is like a turret that hangs out, does a roar for crowd control, and can spectral scream on enemies, which is completely useless. The ability costs too much energy. If you want to play Chroma, focus on his 2 and his 3. And then you can burst his 4 at like certain times whenever you need AoE stuns. Or if you need to go fast. Is it just a pet? Oh, you mean like lore-wise? I have no idea. I think it's just an animated like pelt thing. It's more like a turret than like a companion, though. Meme analysis. Thank you for following. Still auto-install mods until rank 8. Central time for the win. Haha. 944 here. An auto turret. I am asking for death, Nuke X. It makes credits flow like your hate for Hydroid. Oh yeah, yeah. Also it gives, yeah, bonus credits. That's kind of like a meager extra thing. It's a way to get credits. A way. The best way is just to do the raid every day. Still have more money than you know what to do with.
200K.
And keep doing the raid. It gives the money every time you do it, Jacob.
Yeah, but is there really a lot of people out there just spam the raid?
Yes.
A lot of them just do one mission and they go on.
Join another party that's doing it.
Can I sell control modules for a credit piece?
That'd be nice. I think they said they might add something like you can just sell extra materials. How are you running so fast? Practice.
He hacks. Also, his gameplay is sped up.
Yeah. How long till Nine-Tailed Fox Warframe? Hopefully not long. Kitsunes are rad.
Cool. Uh-oh.
Ah, Kentucky!
Oh no.
We lost to Kentucky! Not sure if you can get back in now.
If it counts as him like accidentally leaving type thing, like he crashed, it'll let him back in. He'll still get the rewards.
Yeah, it might let him reconnect, maybe. If not, we're running it in threes. Lost to host again.
Whoa,
That
what?
was unfortunate. Vectus Prime Barrel. Wait a minute, wasn't Chroma's pelt supposed to be like a fallen sentient or something? I did not hear anything about that. Ari frame, yes please. Did the raid daily time reset like the daily tribute? Yeah, yep. Yep, it's at the same time.
Prepare for life support.
Yep, you can always get the credits. You know, there's a reset time for raid rewards. The source is I did a raid at 4 o'clock and then I did a raid at 8 o'clock. My time, the reset is at 6. And I got arcanes both times. I just realized that who the fuck was controlling that chroma and why was Lotus so freaked out about it. Yeah. Isn't it called infested chroma? If you want to be a rich-ass mofo like Brozime, spam raids. Yep, that's the way to do it. Also, you can make tons of plat by doing raids every day. If you want to sell the arcanes. Like cash money millionaires. Especially if you're going to do the nightmare raids every day. If you can get a nightmare group every day, money. Money, 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 money. For real.
Why don't we do the nightmare raid?
We don't have two others that will consistently do it.
I mean, just like, because the only ones we've done is the regular rate.
Yeah, well, you've only done LOR, like regular LOR. It was just chroma on my screen at least. Okay, interesting then. Might have to look into that a little more, Shade. But yeah, you're right. It was infested chroma according to the codex. Okay. Maybe his GUI bits got out of control. Just Berserk. You really love the second dream reveal. Oh yeah, that reveal was amazing. Does the Nightmare Raid just get rid of shields or something? Ha 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 ha. You fucking wish. All energy pads that you need to stand on to open doors and activate things all drain energy constantly at a very, very fast rate. The enemies are higher level. There are other mechanics added. The core has instant fail in the second part. Everything is harder. Everything is more difficult. And you also get like the random nightmare. I think you get the actual like random nightmare modifiers too.
Oh gosh. It'd be kind of like an instant fail if you have no energy.
What do you mean?
Like,
oh,
don't
like
you need
more energy drain? I think it's only certain ones that show up. Like it can be like no shields or low gravity. It's some of like the simpler ones. I don't think you can get like the really hardcore ones.
Some that like won't actually make you fail.
Yeah. Although you don't need energy to complete the raid, you can complete it on no energy. You can still activate the pads.
Core thing.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that was a no abilities run that I watched. Never mind. You still need the energy technically.
No ability run? Dang.
Yeah, so I needed no ability Nightmare LOR. Yeah, I guess you still do need your energy pool. Sorry for disconnecting, guys. Probably bad network. Let's join another one. That's no big deal, Baton. Watch us get it right now, though, and then that would be very unfortunate for you. Dual Commas Prime Blueprint.
We got it.
Alright, no big deal.
We got it.
Centered on Saryn, but don't do Miasma. There's a story. Yep. Does Miasma activate where you aim or centered around Saryn? Yeah, don't use miasma though. Pointless.
Don't throw this trap.
Or don't cast it all with Saryn. Yep. Core has instant fail, as in the core explodes, or does the entire mission just get borked? The rail that it's on has mines on it that the driver needs to watch out for. Plus, if it touches the electricity once, it instantly explodes and you'd fucking lose. Also, if it hits any of the mines, like if you miss any of them, you instantly lose.
Your Warframe also gets lost, so you have to rebuild it. My Excal Prime is so rare.
Can't pass on the ass. That's reasonable. Triggered. Oh man. Nightmare Raid is not so bad with an experienced party. Pretty simple. I've run EV many times on the Nightmare. Good EV, easy peasy. Removes a lot of the bad stuff, and then you just need like people that really know what they're doing on the parts. And it's like, alright, we got this.
That's a lot of stuff, though.
Brozime's friend, dude guy, whatever. Freak
What?
sir, thank you for following.
What I do?
Since I started yesterday, do you think I can play with you guys? Probably wait a little while. Well, it depends on what we're doing, honestly. For this, probably gonna want to hold off until you got some, like, higher end builds. Typically goes by dude guy. Don't Japanese plane players just have a higher average skill over everyone else in War Thunder? I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, James? You're talking about
James.
James?
Yeah, I mean,
James or Brian? Probably James. Be my guess. Because he says that a lot.
yeah. Oh,
Well,
Narwhal.
no, Brian says that too.
Keep up the great stream. I'm heading off for the night, so continue to entertain these good people. Can't wait to watch and talk more. Awesome. See you next time, Narwhal. Have a good night, man. Get a Rhino, get a Sonicore, get some mods, and you're good to go. Get a Lex before you get a Sonicore. Sonicore's a little later.
Well, then that happened.
I don't
I
exactly
understand why this
what you're
trash.
saying.
He's talking about repair costs whenever you're playing War Thunder and
Oh.
you're playing Japanese planes.
Oh.
The repair cost on them is really high.
Ah.
Now you know why they just crashed them. But screw it, not worth it.
What unwashed employment upgraded person? I feel like I'm like not seeing some messages in chat or something. I feel like I'm getting half of a conversation.
What was your last 4 messages?
Thing that Brian said, Japanese planes you can get broke by constantly paying Japanese repair, and we'll get a Rhino. We could play a
They
little
got the...
Got the what? Go on.
You got the, that's why Japanese plane pilots are generally better than War Thunder.
Yeah.
Well, you're getting on, so...
Okay.
He jumped conversations pretty fast.
Okay. Added Hydran as a Japanese frame to the game, though. Totally fine with having 2 macro. I mean Eevee. And also learn it better. Yeah, learning LOR better. We had some, like, good LOR successes, though. Have you played the prequel to Warframe? I forgot what it's called. I have Dark Sector on PC. I have read a plot synopsis of it. I have not played it myself. Need to at some point.
I still need to do that too.
That might be a stream. Just go through the whole game. I've heard it's quite short, actually, if you just blast through it and know what you're doing. Well, I was on the non-success. Oh, shade. You can't change the sheath color on Nikana Prime? Oh, that should be in attachments. If you go to attachments and change the colors, it'll change your sheath colors. Dark Sector is not fun. Oh. Yeah, Picasso, try and change the colors in the attachment section on the Nikana Prime and let me know what's up. Man, I can't stop freaking out. Ah. Uncolorable Lex Prime Gold. Yeah, that's still a problem. They need to fix that. I think that might be a problem with the rigging of Lex Prime's like model, though. This is one of the few models that actually has like the slide pullback and stuff. Maybe some issue there. I don't know. That's a guess. Then unnamed Xbox 2. I do not remember that. If you couldn't change the sheath on the Nikana Prime, it'd be like Dr. Prime. It doesn't work at the end of Dark Sector. The main dude just turns into Excal. Interesting.
Really? That's kind of neat.
Riggs has nothing to do with the colors. Like with the material or whatever. I don't know how it all interacts. Code is weird. And I don't know what kind of stuff they have to go through to PBR stuff. Like, considering it's one of the few weapons in the entire game that has, like, the slide that comes back on it, like, clearly things are complicated. The proto armor is literally in that game. Oh yeah, it's an homage. I know that. Spaghetti code strikes again. Yeah, the protagonist is Hayden Tenno. He has a crazy color texture system. Yeah. Oh, Tennogen stuff is laid out? Yeah, crazy texture system. Yeah.
Get ready for a capsule. Look alert, no operative discount.
Oh boy.
Yeah, more cores, hooray. What was your reward? It was nothing!
Nothing you'd ever think to come to the void for.
Yeah. What's wrong, bro? You don't want to fail at LOR tomorrow? Hmm? Got 3 heroic cells, you proud of me? Oh yeah, super proud. Such proud. Akira needs some sexy capes that doesn't clip her tail, and Gucci ain't gonna make it. Whoa! No, alright, I brushed past that. That would have been dead for me. Oh yeah, Warframe not being like fucking raw pay-to-win garbage is so fucking nice. Yeah. It ruins like otherwise good games. Like, for example, Vindictus. That game is good. The payment model fucking ruins the entire game. They fucked up completely. Like, you fucked it up. Prime Dual Sonic Ore. Oh. You can change sheath color and attachments. Okay, yeah. Figured that's how it works. That's how it works on the Dragon Icon. Out of all the shit I give to you, I will say it, they have the most fucking generous, not just fair, but generous business model ever. Oh yeah, super true. Their business model is fucking phenomenal. Max level the Grakatas. Now throw it in the trash. Is it the twin Grakatas? Or is it, like just one, this one Grakata?
Prisma?
Garbage, yeah, Prisma's garbage too. Because if it's the secondary Grakatas, you throw some form on those and they could be real good. I need to throw some more form on mine before I decide if they're real good, but they're alright. Very ammo hungry. They were on nom on that fucking ammo. Bismo is like, why don't more games do this? Looks at TF2. Oh, I hate TF2. And it wasn't always that way. I liked vanilla TF2. Before it was like, hey, pre-order this game to get the best gun. Alright. There you go. Got it.
What are you talking about?
The fucking Machina.
You mean the thing that drops?
That thing drops now? It was the Deus Ex, like, exclusive weapon, right?
Yeah. Not gonna
Now
drops.
it drops now?
Hardcore.
Yeah, whatever. It didn't for a while.
Get the genuine
for
one,
sure.
though.
Whatever. Fucking, I hate TF2. Better weapons as drops. Fuck that. Still garbage. Random RNG,
No,
PvP,
it's the
fucking
same-
bullshit.
Same freaking thing.
That weapon's raw better than the fucking sniper rifle. Don't even fucking choke yourself.
Huh? No, I'm talking about you can freaking go buy. You could trade that for a regular weapon.
Yeah, but trading is like bullshit in that game. You get garbage drops for like a million years and you have like no way to actually work towards anything consistently. I got a crazy hat to drop. I guess I'm fucking able to trade for whatever I want now. Like, talk about
You
garbage
have not
fucking
played that
RNG
in a long
bullshit.
time.
Yeah. Because it was garbage. Hey, Alex Prime Barrel. Inky the Mad, thanks for following. It was garbage for long enough that I don't want to play that game anymore.
You just didn't know how to do things.
What are you fucking talking about?
There are built bots do exactly what you want, in a split second.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea how to trade something. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I just traded it for, 1.23. Oh, cool. I can buy freaking a crap ton of weapons now.
Uh-huh. Maybe that should be, like, in the game.
Why
As
would they do
opposed
that?
to, like, people setting up bots separately to support it having, like, shit drop systems. Like, trading's not good in Warframe, but at least it exists and is, like, in the game. Be like, oh, what's this person selling? They're selling this? Okay, cool, let's trade that. That's some, like, external bullshit automated bot system that's not even in the game.
Because it goes through Steam. It's all Steam trade based, because Valve owns TF2. Why would you make a whole different trading system?
No,
when
but
you
I'm
can
talking
just
about
use the Steam
bots.
client?
Like, there's no, like, in-game, like, thing that is not, like, some, like, special, like, bullshit lobby that you have to join. It's like, we're trading hats.
There is.
No, that's
There's
what I
also
mean.
a
That
crafting system
exists.
in the game.
Yeah, no. Not fun. And not, like, intuitive. And it's in a fucking PvP game.
Yeah. Finding trades in Warframe's a pain in the butt.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
I never have a
What
problem, like,
Lucky
selling
Dingo
things
said.
or buying things.
No, it's just, well, especially with me, the freaking, you paste something, and you have the chance of it freezing the chat UI, and now you gotta restart Warframe. That's annoying.
I guess. It
Oh,
only
it's not
happens
too
in the
big of a
dojo.
deal. I really wish that, oh, no, it's happened on me being on my ship, too.
No, I've only ever had it, only ever had it happen in the dojo.
The, but other than that, it's not that bad. Like, of course, it could be a whole different system, but like with the way it is now, it kind of allows for a more varied market than set prices,
Well, yeah.
like there is for TF2.
Yep. Could not possibly dislike how TF2 works more. I like vanilla TF2. What's that? Through playing regularly, you got some Tommy gun thing on like a random drop or whatever, and it's got this some special thing where it doesn't make noise or some bullshit, where it's just a straight upgrade to the basic minigun. Alright, fucking whatever. Like, I'm glad Overwatch hasn't shown that there's gonna be any of that fucking garbage, or else I'd be immediately disinterested. Weapons that are just like raw, better upgrades and shit that just randomly fucking drop. Like, oh, you finished a mission, here's a Machina, or whatever. Or you finished a match, I guess, it would not be a mission.
You don't get. It's not based on you completing a match.
Whatever the fucking spend 2 hours in the, like, AFK, or whatever the fucking thing is.
Can't do that anymore either.
Yeah, hooray. Maybe they realized that was fucking stupid.
They got rid of the idling system.
Like, imagine if in Warframe, if you could just start up a mission and be AFK, and then you just get, like, a bunch of prime parts. Such fun, wow. Hooray. Such progress was made. Part of the reason I don't like Draco. Because Draco is almost that. Fucking sucks. Hey, Ash Prime Systems.
That's some plat.
At least that's something.
I will say though too, crates in that game drop way too much. Holy freaking crap.
And fuck crates.
Let me tell you about an alt account that I have that has freaking 1,800 crates. Thank you.
Yeah, fuck that. I hate crates. Give us $30 to maybe get something you want out of one of these bullshit crates that are gonna drop all the fucking time. Thanks. Like in a fucking PvP game where you're attaching stats to that, like it would be one thing if it's like, wear a funny hat. Instead of like the big minigun, it's gonna look like a Tommy gun. There's no stats attached. Like that, it's like, okay, cool, whatever. You're just doing like crazy cosmetic shit. Radical. Like the way Dota works. It's like, want to buy some cosmetics? It doesn't affect your game at all. It's like, alright, perfect, wonderful, great.
Dota has the same system that TF2 has.
But no stats attached. None of those items have stats. They're all 100% purely
because
cosmetic.
the weapons you use affect gameplay.
They do the same thing
The different
with
ones
TF2.
affect what strategy you're gonna do.
I don't understand what you mean. There are
Like,
weapons that are straight
so-
upgrades in TF2.
Everything is a straight upgrade technically from the stock ones, yes. Makes you want to play the game, so you can get a little bit better weapons.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now let's take for example.
I would argue that makes
the
you not want to play the game.
Vaccinator. That you're just not handed good stuff with different
That
stats.
you're not like handed competitive things, or that you could get like reasonably good things in like a timely manner, like over the course of one day. If you played only the sniper, it's like, oh, hey, now I have a better sniper. 'Cause that's what I want in a PvP game. I don't want to just get fucking nothing or have to go be like, I broke down all the garbage I got and got the one thing I needed, and I got nothing else. Hooray! For one class, yay! Now I have this thing, so it's a little bit better. Like, even more so in PvP, it's really important to have it just be cosmetic shit. Like in CSGO or whatever, it's like, what's this? Oh, this is a camo for my gun. Alright, there you go. This camo makes it so that my gun records how many kills I've gotten with it, or headshots. Alright. What Warframe are you? I am currently Valkyr. Ever gonna play League again? Maybe at some point.
Yeah, there's a market for those crates, but no one really buys them. You might get a penny a piece.
Okay,
If you're lucky to sell them in the other 200 million that are there.
I might play some more League at some point.
Dude, there is
Are you praying
like
to
a
RNGs for
10
this or
grand.
Lucifer? Both.
There's a freaking 10 grand hat
Yeah.
in TF2. For
That's,
pixels.
that's like the worst thing about that game too, is that the fucking things that are purely cosmetic are the most expensive. Although it's probably because it's so much easier to get the weapons that actually affect gameplay.
Hmm?
Than like those like weird like hats that are like orange and on fire or whatever. It's easier to get like the Tommy gun or whatever than them.
Yes.
Yeah. Obviously. Because otherwise the prices would be
Why the
inverse.
money is more in cosmetics. And there's like a % chance on unboxing a crate that you can get one.
Fucking hate the crate system. Fucking like gotchamon machine shit.
How they make their money.
Well, yeah. I still hate it. Some things in CSGO were like 30k, but those were really rare knives. Yeah, that's fine though. Like,
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that a lot
like,
of the knives are expensive.
Yeah. That's the thing about CSGO though, it's like, hey, you're just unboxing a thing that might look cool. Alright, I can get behind that.
I know, I'm sure there's stats with it.
No, in CSGO there's not. Not to my knowledge.
Really?
Same in Dota. They did the correct things.
Weird. And they're owned by the same company.
Yeah, maybe they decided to do better things for the future. Here is usually built as a melee frame, or like always, yeah, the entire kit is like, do the melee. Yeah, I am super melee build. Community doesn't exist in League, it nowhere.
Dota 2 came before TF2, did it not?
Gather up a bunch of us and fuck around in League, you know, and not say fuck each other small. Oh yeah, just like actually like have fun in League. That could be fun.
No.
CSGO and Dota 2 market systems much better than TF2. Yay. Yep. As long as there are not stats attached. I know there are not stats attached to 100% fact for sure in Dota. That's 100%.
Yeah,
in
because
in
you
CSGO,
don't
I am
change
like
the
almost
gear
100%
that
sure.
give them their abilities.
You could though. You could make it be garbage. Here, take these like rune bracers, and now you have plus 5% damage. Or it changes your ability to be like a larger radius, but had do
Then how would
less
that
damage.
appeal to League players at all? It wouldn't.
Yeah, it wouldn't. And it's because it sucks dick. Like, doing shit like that would be the fastest way to get me, like, absolutely, like, negative interested in Overwatch. Would not fucking play. But it looks like they're going the all-cosmetics route, which is fucking fantastic and is the best ever. How it should be done. Like, if it's PvP, shit better be cosmetic. Wonder if any YouTubers went broke from those thousands of bucks dropped on case openings. There's probably some case of it. CSGO is really competitive. If they had damage boost or some shit that would break the game, absolutely. It would be fucking garbage.
The thing with weapons just adds different strategies to the game.
Skins are all cosmetic. Yeah, perfect.
They are? Oh. It's been a while since we've looked at skins for CSGO. Crap, too.
CSGO is a waste of time with those fucking case openings. See some YouTubers spend like 4,000. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's
That's
crazy.
fucking crazy. I would not do that.
That's why some of the knives are, like, stupidly expensive.
Yeah, I guess. But, like, still, though, like, that's fine. Like, if that's what it's gonna be, alright. Doesn't affect how the game is played, so I'm alright with it. If people want to spend that much money, absolutely go for it. Support the game, whatever.
Still don't understand my point whatsoever.
That's because you don't understand cosmetics.
No, that's not what I'm talking about at all.
What?
It's not just the fact that, okay, yeah, it might change the way it looks. It changes the strategy that you're going to be using in the game.
Uh-huh.
It's just like saying it's a bad thing that, you know,
Or
oh,
you could
crap,
unlock,
I'm getting,
or
hold
hey,
on.
Jacob, here's
It's
what would
more
be
like,
better.
holy
You
crap,
could
I'm
unlock
getting only
naturally
fang
by
prime
like leveling up
blades.
those different strategies, and then also they could sell cosmetics. Be like, you hit level 10. Here's the stats of the the
Okay, so that's
Thompson
just
thing.
like saying that we shouldn't be farming for parts. We should be getting it whenever we're leveling stuff.
No, because this is a PvE
Instead of
game.
saying, oh crap, I got the...
This isn't PvP.
Okay.
This is a mainly PvE
There is
focused game,
PvP.
which is entirely different. And that's balanced differently.
So then what you're saying is, so, you know, playing the game and being able to trade what you want for a different
What's the
strategy
main
is
focus
bad.
of the game?
PvP.
Not in Warframe.
Okay. So when you start out, you should be able to just get everything instantly. You should not work for
Not
anything
everything
whatsoever.
instantly. You should be able to level up and consistently get those other strategies.
Okay, or you can get one single drop and then go trade for that weapon that gives you that strategy.
That's dumb.
Which it takes less time.
It doesn't matter if it takes less time, it's fucking stupid. You should have all of the stuff available to you. You shouldn't have to go and be like, okay, I'm
You
gonna trade
do.
away this thing that I got.
You do. You can either take your stuff, craft it down, and then craft the weapon, or you can trade for it.
That's shitty.
What the heck? Oh boy.
Streaming other game, not Warframe. TF2 and CSGO have no ways to fucking farm things. That sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well,
It's
in,
just all
in
time grab-based.
CSGO, if it's all like cases and shit, like whatever, like you just get them and then you get cosmetics.
But yes, I do agree. The TF2 dropping system kind of does suck.
It's fucking garbage.
Because it's no guaranteed timer. It's a
Yeah,
whenever
exactly.
we feel like it.
Yeah, fuck that.
But other
It's
than that,
garbage.
it's pretty much fine.
I would rather play like 20 matches, like go from like level like 5 to like level 10, and then get like the new gameplay thing, and then maybe later on be like, hey, I want my gun to look like a Tommy gun. I think that'd be cool. It's way better.
Well, what the heck? Oh, I didn't realize there was a nullifier shielding everything else behind me.
Craft down things you had and craft the weapon. Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that is true. But again, that's why trading is more viable than crafting it.
Gameplay related things should be unlocked by playing the game.
Then the
Not
entire
like
model
going
of TF2 would
out.
go down the toilet and they would make no money.
Would it? Because they're making tons of money
Yes.
on CSGO.
Not as much as TF2.
I'm sure they're making a comparable amount. And they make plenty on Dota as well. People are spending thousands of dollars on it. Probably fine.
Same with TF2.
Okay, they're both getting
You
thousands
also
of
gotta
dollars
remember
spent
though
on them.
too, they're probably also the different models that they have for it. Okay, so the cosmetics that you can buy off the marketplace, they're getting a crap ton of money off just the marketplace transactions.
And that's fine too. You can have cosmetics on the market. You can sell direct cosmetics or have them drop like super crazy rare ones from cases or whatever. As long as it's cosmetic, I don't care. Do whatever you want as long as it's cosmetic. If it doesn't affect gameplay, fucking sell whatever you want. A $3,000 thing that puts a unicorn on your head, fucking ramp it up. As long as it doesn't give you plus 20% magazine capacity size, I don't give a fuck.
All of the weapons that you can get out of the crates are just strange variants of the ones that drop, which count kills
Okay.
with it.
But I'm saying, like, them dropping fucking sucks. I'm not talking about crates for that. I'm saying, like, at the weapons dropping randomly at, like, not, like, you don't know when you're gonna get, like, the machine gun you want. You have no idea. And, like, there's no way to gauge that. There's no way to, like, I want to play the heavy for, like, 20 games in a row, and then I'll, like, finally get that thing. Like, that's gameplay relevant to me. And then later on, be like, oh, I want, like, the crazy minigun skin that counts my kills. Quick Thinking Rage Speed Volt a decent melee frame? Yes.
What the heck keeps killing me?
The only thing bad about CSGO cosmetics is you spend $250 to open a case and possibly get something good, but mostly likely less than $1, so it could be a huge waste opening cases. Yeah, but like, I mean, if you're gonna like play like a weird market game with cosmetics that are super rare, that's what happens. That's just how it goes.
Well, it seems like whenever a new creator ace comes out, the stuff's usually worth a lot. But then because that's kind of the common thing that you get out of it, it drops pretty sharp.
Yeah, like that's playing like cosmetic trading games.
Yeah.
This is how it goes. That's like the same like concept kind of in Terra, where it's like, oh, what'd you get? Oh, I have the ghoulish bandit mask. It was only available from X time to X time, and it's worth X dollars, even though it doesn't really do anything. It's just kind of cool. No idea about the amount of competing there is in companies.
Oh crap, my carrier's dead. Oh. Give me away.
Cosmetics are life. They are. I also very much like cosmetics.
I don't want to pay $1,000 for one though.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna do that, but I like cosmetics.
Pretty sure not even if I had like the money to just throw at that, I'd do that.
Yeah, no,
Does
I
not
wouldn't.
seem just fun.
No, would not do that. Okay, here's the thing though, is like, say I play CS:GO, and then I've been playing CS:GO for like, I put 100 hours into the CS:GO, I'm having a good time, right? Be like, fuck it, throw $10 at the game, be like, I'm open some of these fucking things, and then I get a cool knife. That's totally reasonable, and that's how it should fucking be. I want a chance at some cool cosmetics, so fuck it, I'll throw $10 and get like 4 of these cases, maybe I'll get something neat.
4% chance, good luck with that.
Well, like, you still get stuff out. It's not like you can open the case and it's just literally nothing inside. Like,
yeah.
even if it's as simple as being like, I have a green AK-47 now. Like, you're just supporting the game. And maybe you'll get something crazy. That's how I look at those, like, random, like, container things in those games. Fashion frame is proof. Oh, yeah. Provided Overwatch like sticks with that like cosmetics only thing, and that game is good, I will want to play that probably a whole lot. Look, he's glitched. Where are you at? Timmy stuck in the well?
Where did all my freaking energy go?
Probably energy leech if I had to take a guess. Yeah.
Oh.
Lucky, you seem to have some enemies moving in on your position. How's everyone doing?
Lucky
Pretty
is not
good.
down.
How are you doing, Jack?
Oh crap! Bombards, bombards, bombards. Ow.
How did you end up down there? You were just up here. I can sell you the Saryn chassis, you still need it. Nah, I'm just gonna farm it out.
How much? Kind of buying blueprint for it.
Oh god. Here we go.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Ow. Holy crap, I hate this game. What's the freaking thing? Holy crap.
What does it give us, the fucking dual commas again?
Freaking dual comma again.
Ugh.
Like, there's so many other drops too, and we're just getting those crappy 3. Come on.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I had 4. Do it. There we go.
I'm really glad though that we haven't gotten freaking Forma yet. I'd be so pissed.
Be happier with Forma than I would be with like fucking Fang Prime BP.
I don't need it though.
I don't need a Fang Prime BP.
Use it for duplicates and use it for something else down the road.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd be easier to get the resources to build it than to go another 20 freaking minutes. Especially considering where we're at with resources. We leaving?
Oh yeah, I'm on my way. Sorry, we were kind of far away from where the exit is.
Mission complete.
Ugh.
Excellent work, Tenno.
You'd be surprised. Depends. Fire arrows,
Oh.
in case is usually not worth. Usually best to buy the skin you want. Yeah, that's fine too. Got to support your favorite
Get the
games? Yes,
systems?
indeed. Yeah, we got the Ash systems.
Yeah. That's pretty good. If I get the BP, then I have an Ash Prime set, which is like 200 flat.
Nice. I actually got
Where
like
does
a
the
reasonable
PP
amount
go
of
from?
focus from that. Actually, that's a lie. I got 10,000 from playing for an hour, so never mind.
Alright, where the heck does his BP come from?
I have a bunch of Narum on XP now. Hey, it's enough to
Oh,
level up
that's why
Shadow
he's
Step.
expensive.
Alright, we're leveling
It's like
Shadow Step.
all the endless missions. Holy crap.
Boop. Alright. 8 seconds of invisibility now per that.
That's why his chassis is so cheap.
Get another
Need
10,000.
for
today.
survival, rotation A.
What's your uptime streaming, bro? 10.5 hours, give or take 10 minutes. Tonkor versus Ogre Tonkor. Tonkor, by a country mile.
We break it up and do something else.
What's up?
I'm gonna go do some like T3 captures for a little bit.
No.
No,
I want to
come
get this fucking part.
on. Holy crap. Ah,
How much is the Saryn Prime chassis? Too much for me to not just farm it, for now.
how? Who was it that had it?
It was Ghost. I don't remember. It might have been Ghoul.
Oh, okay, I see him.
Why does Brozime have a woman captive in his ship? Play the second dream. Bunker with Argon Scope is insane. Oh yeah, super fun.
Donkor gonna have a problem.
Would it though? It'd have to have crit stats. Oh, Boombox Boom, thank you for following. Yeah, I think I have a Volt set now. Might be missing some, like, basic part. I'm missing the systems. Is that one of the easy parts to get?
Of what?
Yeah, I'm missing the Volt Prime systems. Is that the easy? Is that one of the easy parts to get? Not sure. I don't remember.
No.
No? Alright. Oh well.
Not one of the, like, the easier-ish.
Where does it come from? Do you have it, like, on hand? If not, it doesn't really matter.
Hmm? Oh, where does it come from?
Yeah.
The systems, right?
Yeah.
E1 survival, rotation C. Not hard to do the mission, it's just time consuming.
Yeah. That's not so bad. Ash Prime systems, Ash Prime chassis. I don't have the BP or the helmet.
BP is like the rarest part.
Yeah.
But the helmet, the T4 sad.
You're
T3
scared of
defense
T3
proficiency.
survival and want a theoretically different game, click here.
No, don't do it. Nukex is a pizza grip. Love you, Nukex.
Thank you for being my RNG for the past couple hours. Yeah.
Couple of hours? What run would this be? 6?
Probably 4 or 5.
Ugh. Alright, I'm
That'd be
ending
good.
my stream.
What is your Steam profile name? Same as everywhere else. Baton, your thing on here. Gintoki, that's what it is. That's correct. I believe. Pretty sure that's it. Oh. I'd say steel charge is fine on Wukong. I wouldn't change it.
See what Nuke is doing.
Unless you're in parties a lot, I guess.
Heck is OSU?
Osu?
OSU, yeah.
It's like a music game.
Oh. Oh, you were? Alright. I'll start back up. Didn't respond, man. I didn't know.
LJ, oh yeah, you're watching.
What?
Nova ugly Helmon alert. No one's selling the Spirit Prime, probably because nobody's farming it. Hey Trump, what's going on? Aaron, thank you for following. Manipulator. Oh man.
Gonna be going, Jacob?
Yeah. Yeah. One more time.
Are you gonna go? Are you gonna go to sleep after this?
No, I'm just saying. Here we go again.
Oh yeah. I'll personally call you shitlord. You can brag. Therefore, I signed mod called you shitlord before he got big. Lucky, do you want to rotate out with Guy? Since you got to go on the last one. I know Gintoki DC'd, and so we'll go with him again. Nice drum. What's your in-game name again? I think I've invited you beforehand, but I don't remember what it is. Is it Tokishiro? Does that sound correct? Before HT rotation pad RNG, this works for me. Kyfred. I don't know why I thought it was Tokishiro. Me and him probably played yesterday or something.
Which way do you bow?
Why I can't do emotes on my ship, I'll never know. Oh, Tokishiro is Tokishiro. Alright, well, there it goes. Alright. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Hard to remember everybody's names. I'm not good with names.
I'm good with names. Hi, Brock.
Uh-huh.
What?
You called me Brian a lot.
Oh?
As I have called you James, and we've all done it in our group, so whatever.
Talking about.
Ask about something. Why do people value Saryn systems so high? Greater than 20 plat? I mean, I got like 20 of them. They don't feel that expensive. Sell them if you've got that many.
Orange is the bliss.
I do remember your name, Shade. This is true.
I'm on Lucifer's side. That's pretty good. Nah, it was just a piece of crap.
Alright, this is gonna be the last one of these runs today.
What? You actually just called it?
But like this, okay, it's good. It's an hour. This is gonna be the last one.
Oh? Only 5 o'clock then. Almost 6. What?
It's gonna be like
Why don't
6
you-
when we get done with this.
Why don't you do what you always tell me? Just suck it up and tell your body no.
Because
You
I
don't
want to
need no
start
sleep.
earlier tomorrow.
Then I won't be able to join.
Okay.
What
Can
time
join
did you
later.
start today?
Started at like 6. Want to start at like 2 tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm glad the Nakana is done. The like first goal complete. Me and Jacob ran our keys that we were saving to get the Nakana BP. It was done. This is a really that's a fun way to color that. That's a fun way to color that Sindana. I like it. Alright, yeah, you both got these like toucan Sindanas. That's pretty wonderful. Gonna be up 24 hours a day, starting at 9. Oh, man. Have a date with some Forma tomorrow. Got my Nikana Atmos and the Dread being finished tomorrow. Oh, man. Listen, Donna's remind me of dummies when colored like that. You're not wrong. That's super on point. They'd be like a bag of gummy capes. It's not gummy worms, these are gummy capes.
Do it. Market it.
What's this? This is an Udyat gummy.
Ever see when that Nick's thing was gonna come out? Nick statue.
I
Like-
think that's some like early next month. I think is what they said. I think they said somewhere. I think it was early next month that they said. Pretty sure that sounds correct.
How much was the last one? Do you remember?
I don't remember. I didn't get any of them. I'm waiting for like to see what the Valkyrie one
Valkyrie?
looks like. But like that next one looks really good.
Did they already do Loki?
No, I don't think so. Anyway, they did
I
Rhino and Excal, of course.
I'll definitely be
Mag?
getting Loki. Did they do Mag? I don't think they've done Mag yet.
Maybe not. It could be the next one.
After?
After Nyx, not sure. How many formas does the Sobek need to so wreck? Oh man. To be truly devastating, probably like 4,
8.
5. I have Mag Prime. She wears Beats by Dr. Dre. Oh man. That helmet's so
Pretty
fun.
expensive.
Primed Beats by Dr. Dre.
Primed beat.
Oh yeah, we're talking about the statues. I'm gonna get one of those. It's gotta be the one. Like it's gonna be like that one. That's the one I need. It's probably gonna be the Valkyr one. Let's be real here. Especially if they do Jersemi Valkyr. Alright, game over at that point.
We should quit. There's a 19 up.
No.
Shade
And then
said we have
Nakana
to go
Prime
to 8
do red
because I have to
crits, yes. What do we have to go till 8 for?
We have to do this until 8 because Jacob So Dumb has spoken.
Now in the Warframe shop, Utyad gummies. Yeah, we're talking about the statues. Yeah, the Nakana Prime can super red crit. Technically, all melee weapons can red crit. That is on a technicality, though. Not all weapons are made for it. That is the difference between a good melee weapon and a bad melee weapon, generally.
Life support on the way.
Where is the lobby? Lobby for what? It's a Madelman. Thank you for following. That turret. Hub where you can see or meet people, or like the hub. Oh, that'll be the relay. Mercury, it has the first relay. Red crit twin ball sacks. Yes, indeed, it is possible. By the way, if we're ever gonna play League of Legends, we're gonna have to make one very important rule. Go on. Think about this will determine if, like, I will play to some degree. You know Fake KO? Yes, indeed. He actually hosted this earlier, the stream, which was very nice of him. No fan game mentality? AKA dogpile on Brozime? I don't understand this rule. I was about to say because I saw them host right now. Right now? Used to quite some time ago. Five-man ganked at 7 minutes. Oh, 5-man ganked at 7 minutes. Oh, yeah. I don't know, I wouldn't be really worried about that, I guess. Let's play Mundo and walk away.
have no idea what's going on right now.
Talking about League shit.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Mundo.
Thought we were still talking about like Twitch crap.
Nah.
Like, what? Ganked by what?
Nah, he's talking about like rules for free play League. Yeah, it's super nice of Fate to do that. You remembered? What did I remember? You're
Yes,
just getting
League?
shot at by turrets in here.
Yeah, I don't. They're on. So
Are you guys talking via Discord or no? We are currently using TS.
we're just using telepathy. It's fine. Don't look into it.
That also. Don't ask questions. Both at the same time. One of them is for your guys' benefit. Oh, I remembered to use Naramon. Ah. Yeah. Not used to using it. I usually don't. Like, I'm usually on Xeneric so much because I've been playing a lot of Frost. So it's like... That's the thing I would activate it for. And then it's like, oh, I'm using Xeneric. I'm on Valkyrie. Not important to activate. If I meet your TSC scrubs, he'd call you shitlords to your ear holes.
Nah, you're gonna be the first
Array
one banned.
Kasune. Thank you for following.
IP banned.
We will be probably setting the TS up a little bit.
Yeah, I need
Have
to
some
do that.
people on. Yeah, Jacob's gonna mess around with that stuff. Ask James about it. I know James was messing with TS settings quite a bit.
I know the basics of how to do it. I just need to figure out how to change a lot of things.
Yeah. Remember, since I am constantly using Excal. Oh yeah, that'd make you remember real quick. Metroid Other M, Black Eye, no one remembers. Dude, I don't remember any characters that are not Samus or fucking Ridley. From fucking, any Metroid game. Oh wait, Kraid. Also Kraid. I know of Kraid. That's three. 3 characters. Unless you count the Metroids as a character, in which case, fuck off. That doesn't count as a character, that's an enemy species type.
Yeah.
At that point, it's like, do you remember the Space Pirates? Like, really? Yes, they existed as enemies. Hooray. Such unique enemies. Such unique creatures from a faraway land.
Yeah, I remember Metroid Prime.
With School Cats, thank you for following. Metroid Prime was super good.
Still need to play the
Great.
second one. I just need to find a freaking. Need to find a way for my sensor board to work. The way my TV is, it's kind of hard to play it.
Yeah, it's because you get your bed so close to your, like, big TV, though. Unless you've moved your room around since I saw it last.
Oh yeah, I moved it way around. It's hanging on the
Yeah.
wall now.
Ah, okay. When I
But
get a chance to subscribe to you, you're getting a great tip, bro. Trust me, I got the hook up. Sounds rad to me, man. I don't know how to get the sub thing, though. I don't know, like, what I have to do for that. I don't know.
Maximus Nullifiers.
Do you remember Eximus Nullifier's best characters ever? Oh, man. I am not in a close relationship with any Eximus Nullifiers. Captain Vor, on the other hand, is a very memorable character because of, like, all the things that he's done, which is actually pretty impressive that they accomplished that. Like, Captain Vor showing up again and not being a character that I go, who is that? Pretty impressive. Being in the TS would save me the headache of the stream lag when in missions together. This is true. Although you do like really well still, Nukex. You noticed me, Senpai? You are being noticed, Dingo. Yeah. Fortunately, not much to be done about stream lag.
Nope. Until internet speed as a whole,
Gets better,
Improved.
yeah.
as well as computing power.
Vor, oh, you mean cauliflower face? You're not incorrect.
Popping one.
Okay. Oh, we have a lot of air canisters.
And a whole lot of air. We're only at 12 minutes. It's bad. Hey, there's a
Just
sewer
which way?
tile.
The Janus key, though. What update did they introduce that? Early Warframe? It's pretty early on that he started talking about the Janus key. Quite a bit later that it actually had some effect. Which is kind of ironic for a service called Twitch. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I need another canister.
I'm gonna go. Run over and grab one. I fucking hate it so much. I hate it so much. Twitch, I swear to God.
They ever say that they're having issues, or is it just something that's happening?
It just fucking happens. It's the worst thing ever.
Wow.
It exists again. Accept my data, Twitch, you slut. Stream got nullified. Yeah, Volt Prime helmet. No, I need the systems.
Yeah.
Refreshing fixed it, but now there's another separate archive. Yep. Worst fucking ever. Those are gonna have to come out like really stilted, because like I don't want to like release a ton of videos at once and have it be like, I filled everyone's subscriber boxes. Hooray! Because that's shitty and it sucks.
Yeah.
Like the most I'll release is like 2 stream archives a day.
How many times is it DC'd?
It's like that's twice today, once yesterday.
Dang.
It fucking sucks. And like they have to be uploaded separately because there's like absolutely no way I can do that rendering time. Absolutely no way.
Yeah.
Like if I was to do that rendering time, it would be like no stream tomorrow, no stream the next day.
You don't have a slave system, do you?
And I don't have like an extra system for that now. Even if I did though, like that's so much fucking extra shit.
Yeah.
Rendering takes so long.
Yeah.
Oh. Later, Nukex. I mean data. Shit. For the farm, you better not get them chassis without me. Thanks, Twitch. Missing some awesome shit right now, unless he ended it. Nope. We're doing this run.
On the exit. Oh.
What happened?
He wasn't it, man. We lost him again.
Shit. That sucks.
Yeah.
You still don't have the Saryn chassis. I've been away for like 4 hours. Oh yeah. Still don't have it.
Yep.
Maybe we'll get it in like 2.5 minutes. That'd be really nice.
Makes
I'd appreciate
makes
it.
you realize how bad the RNG is. We haven't even had any of the other drops other than a carrier, blueprint, dual
Hey,
combos,
you managed to get back
and
in.
then I think was the other one.
I think it said joined.
Bow Prime or Bow Prime freaking BP.
Yeah. Bunch of garbage drops.
Yeah, we're not even getting the other ones. Like I can even use the Volt chassis. Like, give me a Volt set. Like holy crap.
Alright, he managed to get back in. Wonderful.
Good.
Give us
We
the
should
Saryn
still keep
chassis.
the rewards then. Oh sweet on Jesus. Oh, there he goes again.
That is super unfortunate. Alright, we're doing
Wait,
the dance
on
thing.
Jesus.
We're dancing.
Biz, give us
I'm
the
dancing
thing.
for drops. We will dance for drops. Give us the Saryn drop.
We have played your little game. You have had lots of fun, yes. Now give us the freaking thing, please. Thank you.
Yeah, for real. It's been like hours. Like hours. Fathom Arch is pretty fun. Hellfire, don't you fucking look at me with your face.
Oh, sweet oranges. Whoa.
You're not
Can do
bowing.
it.
Alright, we're doing the bow thing.
Alright.
That's a secret crack in the code RNG. If you bow, it
Bow
just
or
automatically drops the
bow?
reverse thing. Do both. I don't have like actual
Alright.
regular bow equipped.
I do.
Clearly I fucked up. Give us the fucking thing. Carrier Prime.
Oh my gosh. You know what the game is probably saying to us right now? Y'all don't want the Saryn carriers much better.
Uh-huh.
Praise be unto the void.
Yeah.
Crap.
Keeps giving me like Ash Prime parts and stuff and Volt Prime parts, all these like halfway decent frames. It's like, you don't want Saryn, man. It's like, I want the mastery. You could have her back once I get the mastery. I don't care. Void.
Alright, I'm actually here for the Volt chassis, so haha.
Uh-huh.
What? I'm here
I
for
mean, that would be a better drop for you, like legitimately.
Well, I'm still contemplating if I even want to just sell the Saryn set and buy another one later.
Well, here's the thing. If you get the Volt set, you can sell the Volt set and then get a Saryn chassis.
Yeah, but I
In
can
fact,
make more
like,
plaid selling the
real,
set, though.
yeah, like realistically though, I could just like sell all the shit that I have that's like valuable stuff and be like, I got all this fucking garbage shit
Hey,
shit that I'm
Nick.
never gonna use.
Yeah.
Which part? Oh, I need the chassis still.
Get
How
out.
many keys have I used? What is it? Like 8 keys now? In like the last, well no, it's probably like 9 keys. So that's like 9 hours of not getting it.
He is not having a good time.
It just sucks. I'm out of energy. The game knows you want it, so it won't give it the desire sensor. Watch you get it this time. The drops change. Let's hope. Yeah. But my volt for 95, plus I got a vicious spread. Nice. Hello, Torchwood. Hey, Mensch. What's up? Baron Chassis has the Vengeful Revenant drop rate. And if that was data mined out and that was like the actual real ass drop rate, I would just stop farming for it. I'd be like, whatever. I don't fucking want it that much. Let's go get Spira.
Gonna go. Yeah.
Like a garbage
I still need to
fucking
get the
prime
rest of
frame
the
is not worth putting myself through that garbage. Do like 40 hours of farming just to maybe get it. Fuck that. That's trash. Continue in survival. I take it the chassis is a lie. Yeah, pretty much. Unless we're talking about the Ash chassis or the Volt chassis. Got those! What I want to know is why does everything have to be in fucking rotation C all the goddamn time?
And why is rotation C actually technically rotation D?
Yeah. It fucking sucks. Like, honestly. I'm back, wow. Ass chassis.
Oh, this is neat.
Ash chassis is quite common, actually. Oh yeah, we're getting them, though. Trust me. We're getting chassis. We're just not getting the chassis.
When was there a vent system in this thing?
Still going. You guys have some stamina. Oh, yeah. If I wasn't planning on streaming later today at, like, a somewhat early time, if I can, then I would just, like, fuck it, dude. Like, stream, like, just do the full 24. Fuck it. I could do
I
that.
had no idea this thing had a
Actually,
freaking
I
vent
probably
system.
should do that. Jacob, what's up? You doing the full? You up for like until 6 p.m.? What's up? You farming?
What?
You wanna just go until 6 p.m.? We farming?
You mean AM?
No, I mean p.m.
No. I have work, man. I will try, like, if
Welcome
you go to
back.
sleep, I'll go to sleep, and I'll try to get up at 2 with you.
Hmm.
And we'll go from there. But I am not going to 6 doing this. I'm already losing my mind.
Yeah. Well, I'd go get the Spira because, like, why not?
I still need to get an Incana stuff.
Yeah.
All I have is the BP.
I have enough parts to build an army of Ash Primes if I could get the Ash BP. Jazzy hype. Oh wait, it was Oberon. Madnator. PC or console? Currently on PC. Are you really gonna farm on? You know I am.
Wait, you're gonna keep going? You decided?
I mean, I could. Jaeger, thank you for following. That would mean no night stream, though. Oh.
I'm just restart, go to 2, that way people in England and stuff could also see it. Started kind of late today, apparently.
All around me are familiar faces in Mad World. Yeah, if I stream for that long, though, there would not be like a tomorrow night like stream. That wouldn't happen. So probably better to end it for a little while, I guess.
Everybody take a break, wash your eyes out, do some
That's a nullifier
brain
right
burn,
there, that's
Jesus for
about it.
us. Okay, thanks.
But I kind of appreciate you streaming for 100 years straight, since at least this way you won't mess up my sleep schedule.
Wish I had a sim schedule.
Torchwood, thank you for following. Yeah. Yeah, I assume like Fate went to like sleep at some point. He'd wake up and be like, this motherfucker is still farming that shit? I hosted his channel like 12 hours ago, man. What the fuck's going on? I was watching your stream, went to bed, and we're still streaming. That's a win in my book. I streamed for a while. Now if Twitch would just stay up.
Yeah. Seems like that's been like the main issue today. It's just it won't stay up.
The amount of times I've farmed for ages for something and nothing, come back the next day and boom, first time. Ah, Zangetsu, you lucky bastard. Did 40 minutes of Ash VP farming, get Orokin cells and prime weapon parts. God is dead. Oh man.
He is rough. Freaking
What
T3
weapon
defense.
should I use with Ash? Good melee weapons. You showed weakness, cease that.
Aw. Your program knows. Bad now.
Hope you guys are not mad. It seems I'm master disconnecting. It's the first time in like 2087. It's no big deal, man. I mean, it's not like you're making us miss out on things. You're missing out and you're having to reconnect and deal with all that kind of bullshit.
I know that same feel, man.
Yeah, disconnecting fucking sucks. Prime gonna be finished crafting before you get the drop? Yeah, probably. Blood King, thank you for following.
Really?
What's
Yeah, I
your
guess
in-game
it
name?
knows
Same
that
as the channel name.
your program doesn't know if I unfollow and then follow again.
What's up?
Your program doesn't know if I, or your program knows if I've unfollowed and then followed again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crap. Been saving that for like a couple weeks.
Someone explain what does rotation mean? Rotation is the reward that rotates in, and like what is in each rotation signifies which rotation it is. This game only on PC. Nope, it is also on the most recent consoles, the PS4 and the Xbox One. Basically, rotations in pretty much everything go A, B, C. And as it goes, everything you actually want is in rotation C.
Yep.
Meanwhile, A and B are filled with a bunch of like horseshit cores and all kinds of fucking garbage you don't fucking want from the void. Like if it was like 5 packs, it'd be something, but it's like these are like 3 uncommons or like 3 rares. Like what the fuck?
I believe in T2 Survival, I was getting 2 cores.
Fuck that.
Yeah,
That's what's known
it
as
was
garbage.
stupid. If I wanted to go farm cores, I'd go somewhere
I
else.
think I
I'm not
sent you
going
a
to the
friend
void
request.
for it.
Alright.
Oh, holy crap, there's a lot of guys over here.
Who would play Warframe on Wii U? Probably
I
nobody.
don't think the Wii U could even freaking handle the graphics that
Yeah,
that Warframe has.
probably both of the people that own a Wii U.
Maybe, it could run Lost Sector. but
3
not it.
uncommon cores for 5 minutes of your time. See, now that's the thing. It's not 5 minutes of my time. It's the reward I get at 35 minutes in. That's when we start having some troubles. Because the
Maybe
rewards
like some
don't
kind
get
of
bad.
like reward.
Yeah,
warm-up
reward like
system.
scaling.
Yeah.
You mean like if it didn't go A, A, B, C every goddamn time. Like, if it went A, A, B, C, and then A, B, B, C, and then A, B, C, C.
Yep. And then stayed at that.
Yeah. Actually rewarding you for staying longer. That'd be nice, wouldn't
Congratulations, you actually fought a good fight.
it? Dun 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 dun. I already made the system more enjoyable, and then make it rewarding to stay longer. Oh, easy. Easy fix.
Don't tell DE because they will ban you.
Yeah, they'll ban me super
I
hard.
don't know. Super hard.
BBBC. You gotta have it in there somewhere, though. You gotta have, like, the regular thing in there somewhere. You gotta have it be, like, you have to end up and be like A, B, C, C. That'd be the end point.
And otherwise, getting stuff from A and B would kind of suck.
Yeah.
If you don't get it the first few
Because
rounds, because then you have to
yeah.
waste more keys.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't want to stay for that stuff. Even though there's basically nothing in those drop tables.
Tell you what, though. I will say this. I'm really glad that we haven't gotten a Forma at, like, 60.
Yeah.
I'd rather go get, like, the blueprints.
D is Bronco BP. That's the only thing there. Fuck that. Are you playing online?
There's a lot.
Yes, indeed.
There's a lot of stuff that, has one drop in it.
Yeah, which is abysmal and garbage.
We have no idea where to put the extra stuff at, guys.
Yeah, there's nowhere to put these parts. Really?
Stuff has
that
stupid
true?
amounts of multiple drops everywhere. It's so stupid.
And it's like, what's in rotation C? 6 things. 2 of them are garbage, and they're the only ones you're ever gonna get.
Yeah. Might get lucky and get that third one, though.
It just sucks. How about it went to ABC instead? Yeah, well, yeah. I'm saying if it had to stay on like a rotation of 4 things, ABC, yeah, sure. But that would make sense. Hold on. Whoa.
Can't do that here. Go away.
We have to be at least like minorly illogical. Hooray, Evectus Prime Barrel.
Alright, I'm gonna start vowing now.
Got my Saryn chassis, no 19. My matchmaking was set on public, maybe that was cause disconnecting. Nope, that shouldn't matter.
Public doesn't matter when it's void. You can't match into others.
Yep.
Void. You have to be in the party when it starts.
D polarities more than D polarities. Subliminal messaging, I tells you. Is it possible to get the war blueprint from doing this? I mean, if soccer shows up, I mean, technically.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't shown up yet. We're not gonna get him.
A, B, C, A, B, C. Fuck.
A, B, C,
Whoa,
A,
man.
B, C, A, B, C, B, C, B, C, B, C, B, C. What?
You up at 4 a.m. farming for Saryn? Oh, you know I am. Also, I did not get up. I've been up. What's the objective of the game? Well, currently is that I want Saryn Prime.
Die in the game, you die for real.
Generally, it is to get fat loot, is like the gameplay thing. And then
Lot of
otherwise,
pixels.
it's that the Tenno restore balance to the solar system by murdering everyone until they agree.
We're just purgers. We're gonna let you know that now.
Yeah. Yeah, Warframe is one of those games where it's like, yeah, we're the good guys, we're gonna restore balance to the system, and then you actually play for a while, and it's like,
Blocka, blocka.
are we the bad guys? Wait, hold on.
Are you sure
Wait,
we're not?
are we the bad guys? Are we sure we're not evil? And it was a race of homicidal maniacs. I don't know about race, but kinda.
Technically, there's not supposed to be a whole lot of us.
Yeah, not supposed to actually be that many Tenno. At least not remaining. Some of the Warframes are canon dead.
Yeah.
Like Atlas and Mirage.
Chroma too.
I think so. Well, Chroma I think is canon controlled.
Wow.
As is Mesa. Like Mirage, your story's so dumb. Not wrong. How can a Warframe be dead / live if it is actually not controlling itself? Well, like the operator would be dead. Also, you can terminate a Warframe, technically. Like, you could kill it.
Take a screwdriver.
Warframes are somewhat flesh. There's no good in this universe. Yeah, that's reasonable.
I'd say Darwa's pretty good.
They're speculating that the first generation of Warframes are real suits. Got 3 Saryn parts, first run. Chassis took 40 minutes. Ah, you lucky bastard. I'm broken to people's shits, and I'm hurting peeps for shiny things.
Ow.
So lore-wise is one operator per Warframe. Unsure. Unsure what the actual rules are on that. Probably.
Something different. Holy freaking crap. I'm actually losing my mind.
What did we get? I didn't even fucking look.
Freaking Dolkama.
Yeah, we're hooray.
One of
Everyone's
3.
surprised, disappointed. How old is the Lotus? Probably crazy old.
2, maybe 3. Probably 4.
Hundreds of years old, at the least.
I was going for thousands.
Could be thousands, too. At the least, though, hundreds.
This shit works out.
Doesn't need to.
Oh.
You've seen what her dad looks like. What?
I don't know, nothing.
Can you customize a character? You can customize all kinds of shit.
I
Yes.
don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
I swear to God, Jacob.
Am
Where
I
are
supposed
you?
to be up here?
Where are you at?
Straight
Where's
up.
your little name tag?
Look straight up.
Ooh.
I just jumped up here.
Apparently you couldn't come up here.
This looks weird. I don't think we're supposed to be up here.
See, why can I come up here but not into that other area?
I don't know, man.
Dennis
Yeah,
had a
think about
latex
that one.
BDSM monster. Got the chassis. Nice, Shade.
Dude, I'm gonna kill you later.
Understand how people can use slide without toggle?
And the rescue missions, or are we actually rescuing? We're rescuing Tenno like sympathizers, I think, is what it is. They're citizens, I believe.
Or just
Like there
regular
used to be one
people caught up
operator
in
for
it.
one Warframe, but technically Ortis and Lotus going, we should build Mirage Limbo and use them when you obviously already Oh no, Warframe, we get them. Okay, yeah, you were canonically building an army. That makes sense. Yep, buoy, that logic checks out. Welcome back, Swag Boy. You can glitch through the map up there. Oh, I'd like to avoid that if possible.
I'm gonna do it.
How long have you been playing for? Coming up on 12 hours.
Oh my gosh. Alright, how do I glitch through this? Tell me. Give me the deets.
Those are the aftermath of the Trump Empire.
Oh, that's how I do it. Well, there we go.
Yep, and you're gone.
Oh, I'm in that room.
What the fuck did you expect?
Oh, I'm in that room. Cool.
Valkyria is done. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing for
That's
a long
pretty
time
neat.
looking.
Oh, now it doesn't let me go up there?
Want to sell my
Okay.
soul for good RNG. You and me both.
Oh no, I'm doing it again. Oh, cool. Aha. Oh. It's weird that they have, like, the, oh, we need airmen.
Shit, you're right.
I'm near one.
Okay, activate that shit. Baron Prime, is it worth selling her for 500? Yes. No contest, absolutely.
I mean, she's mastery fodder anyways, so.
DE would ban your soul. Yeah, she's just mastery fodder. I want her because I'm a collector. Of Warframes, more specifically.
Hi.
Got a sweet ass deal. Baron BP for Nikana Blade. About that. Worst part about getting Carrier Prime is that the first mission
actually
don't
a good
have
deal.
vacuum. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, not having like vacuum on Draco if you're just doing like a regular thing is not really a big deal. What price do you think she won't fall down below for a few weeks? Think 300 is the absolute minimum. Probably won't fall down below 200 for the next few weeks. Then Icona Prime is good, dude. Oh yeah, I got that already. I got the important thing first.
She probably won't fall beyond 300.
Yeah, I would say 2.
Ash is still at 230
Yeah,
because of the
yeah, it's
rare
probably 3 then.
PP. So,
Yeah, Bash is still at 230. Yeah, you're probably right about the 300. They changed anything for Saryn? Nope. Still shit.
I could hope.
Have you completed the second dream? Yeah, yes. Give me your review on the static ore. Is not the secondary. Oh yeah, the YOGs for that weapon will be up relatively soon. It's okay, is my opinion on it right now. What weapons are you using? Using the Hysteria Claws, with Broken War, and if that's what I'm using.
Why is it okay? Oh crap,
What?
Hellfire. Can I get some backup?
Yep, 1 second.
Okay, never mind, I got it.
Got it? Alright. How do you keep going invisible? Naramon.
hacks.
Do you mean it's fine? Yeah.
What? I think it's pretty good. I'm able to one-shot kill 120 enemy.
Oh man. A baby
What do you-
120 enemy.
What do you call it?
What do you mean?
Or what do you test him against? That's what it is.
Level 80 heavily armored opponents?
And what do they have to do to be good?
You realize that weapon has the limitations of travel time and short reach, right? And charge times if you want to use the big thing. And its crowd control is not very good.
I guess.
There you go. It's fine.
Yeah. Seems to do pretty good. A really nice AoE.
Do you know what it's fine means? Because that's what it's fine means.
It means I'm offended.
That it does okay.
Eh.
It's like the Axamati. There
I
are
also
reasons to
find
use
them
it.
false,
It's fine.
or I find them fun, so whatever.
Yeah, see, there you go. See, I'm not taking fun into account. I don't take fun into
Weirdo.
account. It is unnecessary for the purposes of review on if you should use a thing or not. Whether or not you think a thing is fun is subjective as fuck.
Why are you so mad at me? What I do now?
I'm just letting you know that's not how my reviews work.
Okay, then.
I'm talking
stern
about the
talking
merits
man.
of the weapon.
Yes, stern talking man thing.
What is your favorite weapon?
Fuck here.
That's frame. Favorite weapon overall. Ooh. I really like the Skindo Prime. Yeah, probably Skindo Prime. Yeah, definitely gotta be the Skindo Prime. Yeah.
Man.
Although it might quickly change to Nikana Prime. Honestly, that weapon is sweet looking. I like the stances for it.
What would you say?
It might quickly change to the Nikana Prime.
What was the original?
What's up?
What did you say it was?
Oh, it's Skindo Prime.
Ah,
That weapon's real good and super fun.
looks really nice.
And it's just a big fucking rad battle axe. What's your favorite frame, Balkier? Her theme is amazing, and the way she looks is fantastic. And her powers are fun to use. Cutting dudes up, slicing dice. Valkyr's claws. You say that viral proc doesn't go past armor. It doesn't do direct damage past armor. It affects on a top level. It depends on what you mean by past. Viral doesn't get under armor. Like, you don't, like, get through armor with your damage by using viral. I join the next run if you're still up for pain and suffering. I'm probably gonna call it after this.
Go home today for another battle tomorrow.
Saryn's fine, however everyone else does her job better, if she even has a job. Yep, that's true. Is there a question beforehand? I did get a new haircut, yes, zombie. Or Daka Sonicor without the knockaway. That's pretty much. Polydurus. Cameras for Star Trek. Are you actually gonna do 24 hours? Nah. When was this game released? March 25th or or 5th or 7th of 2013. That sounds correct.
It is 2013 and it's in March. I don't remember the exact date. Well, that's when it became open beta, anyways.
Going to be good because I feel like if I stay up longer, my liver will fail. That's no good, Dingo. Yeah, get some rest, man. I'll see you tomorrow. So it's best to use viral and corrosive then, huh? You can't use viral and corrosive except on certain specific weapons. Otherwise, I would say absolutely. Corrosive blast is the combination of elements you can use.
Probably means use viral rather than, or corrosive rather than viral.
Who means that?
Huh?
He says so it's best to use viral and corrosive, which is not a thing you could do except on very specific weapons.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Holy crap, we need air
Later,
bag.
swag boy. I already popped the thing. Probably gonna go pop another one. Or at least head over
Yeah, I
there.
would. I'm gonna start heading that direction. I'm slowly losing it. Not consciousness, just stable mind.
Headshot from the Lex does half health damage on a level 65 heavy front gunner. It does the same damage on enemy afflicted with viral. Yeah, it does the same damage, but because of the way viral works, you did double damage. Okay, so they take viral. Viral, whenever you affect the enemy, cuts their HP in half. Say you did 6,000 damage to them while their HP was cut in half. That translates to 12,000 damage whenever the viral proc wears off. Did that have one-shot the guy then? What do you mean?
You have to proc him first.
Would you make Jin? No. I mean, I have him. Yeah, I've used him. Not great. I mean, he's not carrier. He doesn't have vacuum. So why would I use him? I do his entire job as my frame. After headshot, the corrupted gunner had half health. Okay. Whenever you shot with viral. After applying the viral proc, the headshot also left the guy at half health. I don't understand what you're getting at. You apply viral, and then you're inflicting essentially double damage while you're keeping the viral proc on them. Nothing changed for Saryn, I guess. I'll wait for the price to go down for the hard parts to get, and craft it for MR since after 4 farm and Exalted on normal Saryn, left to sour taste my mouth. Yeah.
That's about right. Hey, Eximus. That is also a nullifier.
Yeah, it's not the same max health. Yep.
Rhino systems unknown. Saryn systems unknown. Rhino systems used to be a one plat part.
Yep. It's not the same.
With him being, yeah, with him being vaulted though, it's changed a little bit.
Okay, so let's break down what viral does real quick.
I'm dying.
Let's say you got an enemy with 10,000 health. Nothing else. They just have 10,000 health. They have no weaknesses, and none of that bullshit. And you've got a gun that does exactly 500 damage, and you proc viral with that gun that does 500 damage 100% of the time. So it's always on them. You're always refreshing it while you're shooting this enemy. They instantly, the moment you shoot them one time, instead they have 5,000 damage gone off them immediately. Their max health becomes 5,000. And now you keep shooting them. So that means that you shot, procced viral, did the damage, so you did what is the equivalent of doing 1,000 damage with your 500 damage shot. Because you cut their health in half. Even though you didn't actually do any extra damage. Like, because they have half as much health, you did double damage.
I'm on campus, that's sweet.
But if you shot once on the at the enemy with the viral proc, and he did your essentially 1,000 damage, whenever the proc wears off, unless they changed it again, it's worked both ways in the past. They gain back to the same percentage they were at, so it would jump up. Like, you shoot once, drops them to 5,000, will max health, and 4,500 total, like, remaining health. And then whenever it would jump them back up, they would have 9,000 out of 10,000 health remaining. Although they've changed viral a lot, so there was a point wherever they would jump back up to 9,500. Not sure how it is right now. Basically, if you're using viral damage, your enemies don't have armor anyway, so it's just better for the damage bonus. Viral's not that important of a damage type. One of the weakest procs, actually. Even though it seems good. It's one of the things that people get wrong about Saryn, thinking that her one is, like, super good. Also, did we get garbage while I was trying to explain that?
Give you one guess.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you got a 33% chance of guessing right. Which one do you think? We got the freaking carrier thing again.
Hooray.
So done.
All these useless garbage parts.
So done. Look at us getting carried by him. Good job. Look at you being AFK and taking 0 damage.
When will you continue the farm? I think it's worth doing a damage tutorial video.
This shit can't kill a level 65 Ancient. That's because Ancients are weak to corrosive damage. Here, let's take a walk on the wild side.
Oh boy.
We're gonna go to the test.
Triggered. Here you goes, guys. You did it. You guys are happy.
You know what would make Saryn really good? Some fucking crowd control. Hitch, thank you for following. What's up, chat? How are you doing? Pretty good. Will Thompson, thank you for the follow. Per 4 would actually stun enemies that have both viral and toxin on it. Like, for a reasonable amount of time. Not for the half a second they actually get stunned for. The useless crowd control. Yeah, that'd actually be good, Shade. Can't have that. Sells all Daedalus Prime. That'd be cool. Yeah, what's up, tomatoes? Okay, I need a weapon that won't instantly kill things. Okay. What's the base damage of this? It's corrosive. It's no good.
What can give you a viral proc? Because you can at least see your health visually that way.
I don't remember any enemies that can actually give you a viral proc.
Guess it's just a condition then, and like sorties.
Probably. Can't think of a single one. Radiation by default. So good. I need an elemental only. What does this start as? This starts as toxin. Perfect. Alright, Embolus. Okay, no damage. Add the multi. See if I can get a nice round number on this. And then viral is cold poison, I think. Yeah, wonderful. Throw Sure Shot in here. God, this thing has such low fucking status, though.
The dice is though.
On ability cast, 15% status chance while aiming. Blah. Yeah, well, like, the problem with the Tysis is that it has corrosive damage also, so it won't go straight to the point as well. Obviously, the Tysis would be fantastic for this. Acrid does Toxin by default. What's its base status? 10% base status. What's the base status of the Embolist? The same. Fortunate. The actual status guns are not great for that. Recommend dual Ichor. It does a viral by default. That's probably a solid choice. Where are my Ichors? The problem is, like, actually calculating this stuff. Kind of boring to watch. Okay, we'll move off of this. Alright. Oh, just Toxin by default. Regardless. 33% status chance, or whatever. 77 damage. Let's see if we can get that to, like, a round number. How much does a no level pressure take it to? Okay, so 20% is equal to basically 15 damage. Okay, so I need to add Mark 98.7. We had North Wind and a lower level Fever Strike, 87 damage. Ugh. Getting these the way I want them is going to be a pain in my ass. 103. Okay, we'll go with that. 103 is workable. Problem is proccing status enough. Berserker. Fury. And I'm going to want to use Wukong. Okay. These should do relatively low enough damage. I'm going to have to do slow swipes. Wukong won't be good for this. Okay, well, it'll be a low-ish level enemy that won't really be able to hurt me that much. Because we want to be able to see the bar move. My Excalibur is fine. Yeah, he's tough enough. Fine. Carrier Prime, you're going away. Okay. Now, as for enemies, infestation. Let me make sure ancient well, no, ancient healers can heal themselves, so that's not a good choice. So we're gonna want toxic ancients if I have them scanned. I do have them scanned. Okay, so probably toxic ancients. Let me make sure they don't have any specific resistances. I didn't come to this stream for math. Wish Saryn's viral proc would be affected by strength mods and remove more health. Also, people think she is better since miasma with Viron Toxin barely seem to do anything, considering they have half health and are softened with Toxin. Oh, yeah. Juggernauts? Ooh. Huh, I wonder if you'd be able to see that on a low-level Juggernaut. Well, no, melee doesn't affect Juggernauts while they're shielded, so that doesn't work. We'll do one Toxic Ancient. Level 20, they shouldn't die instantly, or it shouldn't die instantly. Should be able to see the health. That didn't proc it. You can see the health percentage. God, this proc chance is fucking terrible. Alright, if I'm gonna... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... Just give me the fucking Tysis. Need a weapon that fucking procs shit? Here it is. It might proc some corrosive, but whatever.
I have returned.
Uh-oh. Viral, sure shot. 100% fucking status chance. Like you fucking do. Should relatively be able to see this. Blues in Gaming, thank you for following. Give me this shit.
Put on Saryn and use her one.
Put on Saryn and use your one. Well, that does constant damage over time. Although you'd kind of be able to see it. You'd kind of be able to see it. Okay, I'd have to lower my strength on Saryn pretty significantly, though. It does have a 100% chance to proc. Okay. We're gonna be doing it this way. Oh, you know what? I can use efficiency, though. Efficiency... I don't need this streamline. I need this streamline. This and this. %50 duration should actually be fine for this. It's actually kind of what I want. Okay, now I can just use my one. Not actually gonna go through the math. You should just be able to see it. Station. One level 20. Hopefully this doesn't kill this weak pansy ass enemy. Alright, you can see it's at full health. One. Proc viral. Carrier's on this loadout. Okay, try this again. Okay. To be able to see how the damage doesn't change, unless they change how it works again. 10, 10, rock viral, you can see how it's doing more. And viral wore off. Yeah, he gained back a little bit of his percentage of health. Still doing the same damage, but I'm essentially doing double. Until this wears off. Ah, whoops, fell off the map. Sundown, thank you for the follow. Hopefully this doesn't kill him. Stop following me. I wish I could just have a dummy. He booped back up afterward. But while he's under the effects of viral, it's essentially double. And out of energy because this is Saryn. Max efficiency, not enough spores to kill a toxic ancient at level fucking 20. GG, Saryn. Yeah, you can kind of see how it works there. Does that mean Equinox gains less charge from a unit that dies from viral? No, because that's the kill damage. So, while Equinox would gain more from the kill damage done if the enemy was molecularly primed from Nova, it will gain the same from a viral procced enemy. Now try the same with Empress 1. I mean, if you want to just watch an enemy get burned down, I guess. Like, Empress 1 is not great, but it should kill that, I think. I hope. Do the exact same build. No, like, favoritism or whatever for build changes. I had rejuvenation up here, I think. Do it. There we go. And efficiency. This card. This card. Boop. Alright. Infestation. Oop, not that. Not a crawler. There we go. Toxic Ancient. Boop, let's spawn you in. Granted, Ember Prime has more energy, of course. Oh, I spawned 2. Oh, yeah, wait. Whoops, I forgot. This ability does damage. It also stuns. Whoops, I spawned 2. Let's try that again. Oh, whoops. That's number of enemies. Just 1. You level 80. I should have enough energy even for this. And it's done super hard. Locked into an animation there. I think I should have enough energy for this. Maybe just barely not enough? No, that'll be enough. Yep. Ember's like base damage 1 has a little over enough energy needed for that. Do the same with Frost 1. Frost 1 is not for damage.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
It does look cool. I'll agree with that. I will definitely concede that point. Alright, let's switch this back to Valkyr. Yeah, sure, just for shits and giggles, let's do Frost 1. On this 55% build right here. Oh, carrier exists. Oh, hold on. Got a nerf carrier. Actually, I wonder if Frost 1 on half damage has enough to kill one of these things at level 20. Probably does.
I'd say eventually.
Like, just on my, like, basic energy pool. Wow. Wow. It's actually going to be enough damage. At half the damage this ability normally does. God, Saryn's one is so fucking underwhelming. In terms of even damage. Like, sure, it spreads, but, like, Viral's not even that good. Like, Viral is, like, at, like, tier 3 status effect. Blah. Frost 2 good, nerf, please. Also, keep in mind that was a 55% strength Frost. Hydroid's 1. I mean, we can watch a 1 not hit. Where's Hydroid? Is he up farther? No, I feel like I keep missing him. Oh yeah, yeah. His is the icon that looks kind of weird. It's not like very zoomed out. Alright, what do we got? We got more range, more duration, and normal strength, max efficiency. You know what? That's fine. Not even gonna bother changing it. Don't get a hernia trying to explain it. I just jumped down here. I'm tired. Try Volts 1, do it. Also, I don't remember what a hernia is.
Where one of the muscles bursts through one of the, I want to say intestine lining.
And look how super
Something
inconsistent this
bursts through
one
another
is. Let's just illustrate why Metroid's not very good. Look, it's hitting over by me, not the enemy. Oh, it hit a little bit. Do it. Already healed back up. RNGesus the ability, yeah, for real. Sounds a bit like amateur hour over here. You fail to recognize the fact she literally slices the enemy's health one half. What do you do with that first? Kid, what is this? Why can't they make it homing? I know, right? If it just specifically targeted enemies, his one would actually be a good ability. It would be, like, pretty consistent. It would totally fix it. AGGP's words, not mine. If he wants to entrust himself to a bad status proc, that's his choice. But, let's not forget, there is an ability that does the exact same thing. Way better, way faster, and in a larger area. Hey enemies, come fight me. Come over here. Not only that, this lasts longer too. Don't forget that one. That's important. Carrier, end these fools. And it has the bonus effect of making enemies explode when they die.
Dealing more
Or
damage.
even more damage. And, let's not forget, kids, this doesn't wear off. The double damage is actually done, even if the enemy doesn't die. So, boys and girls, what did we learn today? Nova is better than Saryn, raw. Because Saryn also has things that fucking are completely useless. Meanwhile, Nova can just do this shit. Goodbye, everyone. That scales well into level 150 enemies. What does Saryn have that does that? Literally nothing. Hooray. What did we learn today, kids? Don't use Saryn.
Sound like an infomercial.
That's kind of the intent. Dare say Saryn isn't as good as Ember. That's just true facts, dude. Because Ember has, like, consistent crowd control. Like, Ember's not that good, but she's better than Saryn. Like, Ember's fine. Like, let's take this, for example, everyone. Let's take this 95% strength Ember build, for example. Just this, like, normal basic build. And keep in mind, this is a build that I just run through maps and burn shit to the ground with, that contains no forma. At, like, a mid-level. This works on, like, level 50 enemies. But let's just see what kind of crowd control and burn it down we can get into here. Only pressing 2 buttons. Granted, you know what? I'll give you... These enemies are weak to this, so we'll give them a 15 level bump. Not 105. A 15 level bump from what we were showing before. Didn't even grab energy, not required. What's happening here? Oh, I hit 2. All these enemies are stunned. Oh, I died. Whoops. I got hit with a thing. Not supposed to do that as Ember. Where's my... Wait,
That
where's
was
the
only
energy
about
around here?
180.
Yeah. Ember's not tanky. So if I do get hit, I will die. Same with Saryn, though. Alright, here we go. Let's be a little bit more aggressive with the crowd control. These enemies can't move and are consistently stunned at a relatively low energy cost in an enormous area. Super good. Rester, thank you for the follow. And Sundown, if I missed you, thank you for the follow. Man. Consistent stunning? What is this? Unless they do their non-stun animation, which I hate. Yeah, anti-stun animations. Yeah. Eh. Ember's not Nova either. Use Nova for the cheap price of 300 plat. Yeah, for real. Yeah. Ember is also not Nova. Although, obviously, whenever you're Ember, you're supposed to have a way more active playstyle where it's like, oh, I need to be dashing around because I'm squish as fuck because they took away my defensive ability in a patch long ago, and then they gave me this, which is a good ability, but this is a useless ability now. Yeah. Ember's not fantastic either. She's usable. More usable than Saryn. More of a place, anyway. Yeah. But obviously it doesn't even need to be illustrated, like what actual useful abilities look like. But you know what? Let's do it anyway. Why would we not? Control. Damage doesn't matter. Control matters. Goodbye. Is the Synod any good? Yep. Super good. Both Synod weapons are fantastic. What? Ooh, did the Lex Prime come out with anything? What did it come out with? Jesus, I don't even remember.
It was just with itself. I believe it was just
by
a regular
itself?
release.
Okay. Yeah. Guess it's just gonna be in there. Is this one any good? Yeah, this one's really good. Super strong. What do you think is the god combo of 3 players? Kinda depends on what you're doing, really. Yeah, it really depends on what. New to the game. Is this the PvP for Warframe? No. This is a testing zone. PvP for Warframe is not very good. Yeah, it's not fantastic. Nexalis, thank you for following. Never go wrong with a Trin and a Nova. Yeah, those are pretty solid for pretty much everything in terms of team comp. Just sticking to PvE content, yeah. At that third frame, though, let's see, what would be... Oh, if you've got Nova and Trinity, you have, like, total safety and massive debuffing and buffing of your team in a kind of way. Well, plus jaw-dropping damage from Novus 2. And mobility from Novus 3. Unlimited energy and blessing can happen at the same time. So I guess you could what would be the best? You could add kind of whatever you want at that point. Like, let's be real here. Rhino, Mirage. It could be Mirage. Mirage could be subbed out
Frost
for
for a
Nova.
failsafe, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Well, in defenses it would be Frost, but that's the thing about that, though, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. It is kind of subjective.
Yeah. Like, in a survival, what's the other frame you would want? Ferrari, sorry, man. Blaze Slayer, thank you for following. Limbo Hydroid, Saryn, Equinox. Nova, Volt, Exalted Blade, Excal. Interesting. Oh, wait. No, of course. The perfect 4-man party is, like, for, like, survival, or, yeah, for, like, survival, is Nova, Trinity. Well, I mean, technically you wouldn't need Nova for this, because this is, like, a thing where you, like, purposefully break the game. But we'll go ahead and say it anyway. Nova, Trinity, and then 2 Equinox, only day Equinox, main build, spamming it back and forth between each other to hit the, like, actual damage cap of the game. That's the best party. But you'd probably sub out Nova for a Frost, so that, like, the Equinox bitches can be protected by Frost while they're doing their, like, thing in order to, like, break the game and just kill all things immediately. I just unsubbed from your YouTube channel because of that Twitch spam? What do you mean? What Twitch spam?
You mean the one that you were DCing all the time?
No, that wouldn't spam YouTube. I don't think it would anyway. Shouldn't. Put up 2 videos today that were archives. Maybe not Excal, Frost maybe? Yeah, like Frost, Trin, double, Equinox would be like the max damage party. Pretty sure the 2 VODs I put up today? I mean, those have to go up. People want to see them. Jolon, thank you for following. And TrueJet, I think I missed you. Thank you for following. Archive 5 hours stream. I mean, those have to get uploaded at some point. Do you think that no bounce Tinker Zephyr is good? Oh, Tonkor. It's fine. It's kind of gimmicky, and there's not really a whole lot else to that build. It was Ledge. It was technically 2 archives. It was split up between the Warframe part and then the Hitman and the other stuff part. So technically, I put out 3 videos today, which is like the max. Demise Shadow, thank you for following.
Print is optional because you can pizza it up.
I think maybe Trin is optional because you can. Yeah, that's true. I could. Yeah, it's reasonable. What are your thoughts on Limbo? They keep nerfing him, and he was niche already. They need to do something about it to make him better. Doesn't each YouTuber have like his own section? You have a big subscriber list. Just save them on you can't save them on Twitch. Yeah, Leafa, they get deleted on Twitch. Twitch won't save things eternally anymore. So they have to go to YouTube. What do you think about Chroma, and could you why would you use on him? I don't do why would you use this for frames, but I will have a builds video for Chroma. Does the 2 Equinox thing work just like the old patch damage cap with 2 Nicks absorb? It works in a similar way. Overlord Crew, thank you for following. Oh, and Pearson Beatty, thank you for following. It works in a similar way. Basically, you have to be like, you absorb the damage back and forth, so it's pretty similar, but it's in like a much larger AoE. Props for remembering that.
Have a second
The
channel
Phoenix
for
absorb.
VODs then.
That's not really
No.
feasible.
Let's see.
6 form on the Vasta, I could take it up to like level 100 content. Yeah. Best all-around frame, definitely Xcal, that's for sure. Why does Nyx 4 have an aggro mechanic? Oh, it needs the aggro mechanic in order to gain more damage. So you can AoE harder, basically. When I go on his channel, all I see is Twitch archive. I mean, there are Twitch archives there, yes.
He does have a lot of long streams, but it's not like he streams a ton. Whoa. So I just saw subtitle text for Clem.
Interesting. I've been streaming a lot. Have you beat the game yet? Haha, we're close.
Alright, I forgot what I was looking at.
What's your favorite Warframe at the moment? Valkyr. Just got 1,800 kills on Draco and round 4 with Saryn. I still think she's mediocre. Yeah. Character looks badass. Oh yeah, Ember's fantastic. Visually, Ember's fantastic. Absolutely wonderful. A little dark in this area too. You can kind of really see it. Better with color correction for Ember though. One of the ones that really benefits from that. So let's turn that on real quick. Much better. Looks a lot better like this. don't have to look hard to find an entertaining video. Hmm? What about that blank frame? That's censored. I wish I could see that. I don't know how to turn that off. What's your favorite looking Warframe? Ooh. Rhino's Palatine skin's really strong, but your Semi-Valkyrie is really strong too. So is Strega Trinity though, honestly. Those skins have all been really, really good. One of those three, that's for sure. Even binge on the Triton Hurricane test archive. Glad you're enjoying them, Akira. Male and female? Ooh, then it's definitely Palatine Rhino. Between, we're probably... I think I'm gonna go with Strega Trinity. I really like how she looks. Really, really close with your Semi-Valkyrie, though. Mirage is new? Mirage isn't that new.
No, new-ish.
Oh, new. Yeah,
It doesn't
kinda
have a
newish.
marginal skin yet.
Just compare the time it would have taken you with 1 inch to the left to see the Lex Prime video next to those VODs. Yeah. Usually most of the complaints I get is that I don't put out enough content, really. So, yeah. Favorite color palette? Probably smoke. Just having the solid and like black to white like scale is really nice. Oh, that Jacket Tag skin's real good. Wish Strega Trinity just float with those legs. That'd be really rad. Icona Prime worth the grind. Gonna find out. It's building right now. I'm leaning on yes pretty fucking hard. Based on those stats, it looks like it is clashing up against Broken War pretty hard. Glad you're enjoying it, Mindy. I think that's actually what's going up tomorrow. Pretty sure.
There is an energy siphon alert up.
Alright, well, we have to go do that.
Yep.
Tips on T4 Exterminate Farm. Farming for the keys or doing it quickly. Chambers, thank you for following. Five flat is on alert, guys. Go get it. Giving those out to new players is sometimes very beneficial. It's a spy? Alright, well, I'll change off of Ember for this, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go Ivara. I haven't played as Ivara in a little bit. Yeah. You want an invite?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a
Google
spy.
Apps. For the exterminate like key farm or the doing them quickly farm. Definitely super two different answers. For the key farm, I'd probably say Huracan. For doing them quickly, probably Excal.
Alright, you get... Wow.
How much money have you spent on this game? Like between, well, probably about $400. Otokashira wanted to come on the alert. Here, I'll invite you once we get in here.
We're here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Reminds me of Kuragane no Lenbaro. Alright, I'll roll to A. When you do your Persona 5 playthrough, are you going to do a 100% run for your first playthrough? I know it's hard, but I would like to see an attempt. I mean, I'll try and do as much as I reasonably can. Honestly, I'm just gonna like go for what feels correct, though. I'm not gonna like look up any guides or anything.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would not destroy their data and let it get into our hands.
Oh, wait, whoops, I passed
I
it.
got B.
Oh, A was over here on the... Okay, my bad. I was just following you because I was reading chat.
They spotted you.
Oh wow, that's a really low level thing. These always throw me off.
Triggered the alarms now, and they will
You get all the same reward in sorties. Yes, unless you've already gotten the reward.
Most of them.
Well, yeah, not all of them.
Most of the good ones you can get multiple times.
Yeah, the really good ones you can get multiple times.
clean extraction with no alarms. Alarms reset.
You think the Prime Access cosmetics are worth grabbing this go around, or are they neglectable? I think they're really good and super solid. Although I'd say it depends on what Warframes you like, because the cosmetics work better on certain Warframes rather than others. For example, this Sindana looks really, really good on Frost and Rhino and bigger Warframes like that, whereas the Sigil looks amazing on Ember, like outright amazing, pretty good on Valkyr, really solid on Mag. It's definitely like a matter of taste, though. If you want me to show it off on like any like specific Warframes, like feel free to ask, and I'll throw it on there and see what you think. If you've got like a favorite frame that you want to know if the cosmetics are nice on. Yeah, I will attempt to do as much as I possibly can in P5 on my first run through. But obviously I can only do so much. Where does one get the jacket tag skin anyway? Because last I checked it's not available right now. Oh, that can only be... That's only in the Palatine skin bundle. It's not separate from the Palatine skin. Kraden's a good T3 key farm, right? Need T3 caps for the Nakana hilt. I don't remember if it drops caps. It should.
I believe it drops all keys. I think we've gotten. I think me and Shade got some T3 caps from it once.
Okay. I'll
Actually,
just
a
check
couple
and make
times.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain it does, but let me just check real quick. Because we actually do have like the data mine drop tables for T3 excavation. Yep, it drops it. Yes, indeed it does. Yeah, Triton's
drop all
really
the
good
keys.
for that. Capture, mobile defense, exterminate, survival defense, sabotage. Is that all the T3 keys?
I believe so. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds like all of them. Yes, yeah, I guess it does drop all of the T3 keys. Enjoy seeing the new sigil. Heard that it's not like the other sigils with coloring. No problem, QU. Yeah, the new sigil's fantastic. Let's go over here. Okay, well, let's just show it on all of them. On Valkyr, this is what it looks like. Or that I have it set up as. And then the way it's colored from here is that you can color the like outline to be white, black like this. The black looks actually really good. I hadn't messed with the pure black. Red, making it gold like I have it right now. Brighter colors, a green if you want to go for that. And then the like inner like fire area is based on your main energy color. Changes like that. Pure white, black, and it's just like a mesh then. The browners, golds, orange like I had it, blue, green.
Stand by while I analyze the
Really good there. It looks really, really good on Ember.
Not a number. Did the operator enjoy this?
Was pretty surprised how good it looked here.
Ortis did not think the operator
By the way, am I the only one who feels like excavation is slower? Also didn't notice Brozime had a video on this topic. Excavation is super fast compared to the other endless game modes.
They didn't change it though.
Is there a Palatine Sindana? Yes, indeed there is. I'll have to see if I can grab it, thanks. Not a problem, Nexilus. By the way, about Mirage, do single-shot weapons, like, say, the Lex, do her clones, like, shoot at the same spot, or just at, like, the same direction? Same direction. Mirage is significantly better with AoE-type weapons. How does it look on Nova? Actually, I've not messed around with that. We should. Too many minis to go back through. We'll have to... Here, let's mess around. It's a Noble. I'm using the Rift on her front right now. It'd probably actually fit the back of Nova pretty damn well, but let's go here. Decent. Let's do default properties. Let's give it the... Ooh, black might actually be really good for this. Move it up a little bit. Make it large. Flip it, maybe? Try a different color here. Not bad. Not my favorite. I think I like the Rift more on this. Clones are more of a distraction than anything. They can add a pretty significant margin of damage, but yeah, they're mostly for the distraction aspect. Let's go back to the Rift sigil. Rift on Nova is pretty strong. Pattern looks nice. Oh yeah, it's a good sigil. Super solid. Let's see here, who else should we mess with it on? I know I'm not gonna mess with it on like Strike at Trinity because this sigil's fucking great for that. Community of Tenno sigil's amazing there. Let's mess with it on... Oh, on Mag. We should show it on Mag. I actually really like how it looks on Mag. Mostly because it's like the different energy color. Really does a really good job there. Energy Siphon alert. Yep. Try the new sigil on normal Trinity. Prime, it looks great on mine. Okay. We'll do another like color setup then. Or appearance like slot. Oop. Front sigil. I think it might need to be flipped for this one. Maybe not. You're wrong there. Nah. Do default. Oh, that's pretty rad. Okay, yeah. That's pretty good. Let's make it...
An unexpected color combination.
I think we're gonna have to match the energy color.
Bleeding. Pleased.
All orange energy. From the side, it definitely looks really impressive. Not sure if I like it, though. Try the new sigil with all the primes. Okay, I'm on a spending spree. What color palettes are like must get if you're getting a limited number of palettes? I got base, Valentine, and Twilight. I'd say smoke is like really good. Xmas has a really good variety. Fire is where I get my gold and my like nice dark red that I use. Grenier has a pretty good variety. It's where I get my orange like energy color. And then one of the most variety heavy ones is the Tenno palette if you want like a lot of different stuff. And Orokin's pretty good. you nice. Classic Saturated. Classic Saturated is solid. ESV? Is that a console specific one? Thought Saturated has been perfectly fine. Oh yeah, Saturated's a good palette. Honestly, a lot of the holiday palettes are some of like the really good ones. Like Halloween, super solid array of colors here. 4th of July is kind of but you know what? You need your reds, like some good whites in here, some good blues. And then Valentine's Day, obviously you've got like all kinds of pinks and reds and such in this. The blue and gold contrast for all the frames. Yep. I usually go with like the more general, like the like tan gold, white or black, depending on the Warframe. Oh. Hello, Nintendork. Black and white highlights. Oh yeah, there's it on Volt. Looks pretty good on Volt Prime. I like it. Considered flipping this a bunch of times though. Not sure if I should. Maybe if I reduce the width. If I reduce the width, maybe move it up into his like shoulder like things here. Maybe we could do something here. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I like that better. I don't like the Volt Prime default shoulders. Yeah, they're okay. They're a little pointy. I think I was using Targus beforehand. What? Where do you farm all your void keys? I mean, kind of everywhere, really. Chandra Kantai, thank you for following. Mostly Huracan, I guess I would say, for now. Why are you not using the Tenogen helmet? I have not bought any of that stuff. I will buy it once it is worth plat like they said it will be. Man. Volt's Tenogen stuff is really fucking good. Fucking really good helmets. Really good Volt helmets. This fucking Arrestor helmet's so fucking good. Although all of these are really good. Although this material is different than Volt's regular material. Arrestor lines up really well. Skullkid, thank you for following. A horrible place has given us another nice thing. I don't know if I should click that. Shade, am I gonna have to time you out? Okay. Alright. There's some bitch slapping happening in this. What the hell is Tenogen? Oh, Tenogen is the Steam store, or the Steam like community created content. Can you show which yellow gold you use again? Sure. This is the one I use. It's in fire, as you can see. And there it is. Shade. K-Dot, thank you for following. What's your Sinoid Gamma Core build? Really love that thing. Not anything too special. Here you go. This thing would need more Forma if I was really going to use it a whole lot. This weapon's fucking amazing even as it is, though.
How do you get primes? They come from the void. Oh. Blitz Metros, thank you for following.
Light red and white with intense red colors for energy. PC gamers get all the pretty stuff. You guys should get it eventually, and that'll be the same time that it's worth plat, I believe. I think they have to work it out with the creators of the Tenogen stuff, which hopefully they can in like a reasonable amount of time. It'd be nice. Would you put a mutation in it? Oh yeah, absolutely. This thing eats ammo. Can you play? I'm actually about to like end the stream for the day because I've been streaming for like a little over 12 hours. Sorry, Blitz.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Like these said they might convert it to plat. Unsure. And that trick mag, I had leftover slots. Basically, trick mag costs 2, and I had 2 leftover points, and more ammo, sure, whatever. Not a mod I would actually realistically use. I just had room for it. Possibly Shade. You need one of those chatbots that keep track of uptime and such. Yeah, I think I can make Nightbot do it. I have Nightbot doing some things right now, but last time he had privileges, he started like timing out people left and right. I need to mess with him a little bit.
He started timing people out.
Good to see the endgame is not comparing builds, but comparing fashionable colors and cosmetics. Oh, you know it. Fashion frame is the true endgame. Damn straight. Barbie frame, best frame. Yeah, I just threw that shit in there. Also, since it's Loki, I think he'd be allowed to get you out of pits, like 2 saves.
It technically just switch teleport you to the end.
Well, yeah, but you get like 2 saves. You can't just switch teleport me to the end with me doing nothing. I like foregoes the entire challenge.
And honestly, I know the rooms well enough that you'd probably just have to tell me what room I'm in.
True.
When is the next stream, bros?
Hopefully in about 10 hours is when I would start back up. Hopefully. That's the goal. That's the thing I want. Triple ban. Yeah, this whole week I'm streaming pretty hard. Which means I should get to sleep. In 10 minutes. No. Alright. Thank you everybody for coming out to the stream. Also, hold on. Let's send you guys somewhere. Twitch, load your main page. I want to host somebody. Ten hours of sleep. Poor baby Jacob. Do 5. Digging your community. Well, thank you. They are all really nice generally.
I hate all of you.
Hmm. Oh. That. That's. That's perk. Seth. Yeah, you know what? Yep. Seth PSRK. Thanks for following. No problem, tomatoes. Oh yeah. Obviously, you're free to come around whenever you would like, tomatoes. He is the most viral shit in the world, not even Saryn's Q. Jesus, viral. I like the generally part of your statement. All communities have, like, bad people, obviously. Sometimes it happens. Rocky Panda Knight, thank you for following. Who are we hosting? Who's streaming right now? There's not that many Warframe streams going on right now. There's a decent amount. Oh, here we go. This guy knows what's up. Alright. You guys go say hi to, Indie Colt. Because he is, also going hard in the farm. Indie Colt. This is correct spelled, right? Oh, that's capitalized. He's doing up the farm hard. Did it do it? Alright, later guys. Thanks for coming out.